hello, good morning. It is I, Verexi Acheron, your favorite Underworld Denizen VTuber. I work as an intern at the Underworld Company, and you are at the Underco. Good morning. So, how are you guys today? I know that I'm on the starting screen, by the way. But you guys, here's a little thing. Here's the thing. You guys are going to tell me about your day. By the way, I, Kuso with the first, Necro with the second. It's obvious. I'm sorry, you rolled a d20, but you probably didn't see it on the screen. I can refund you that. Give me just a second here. We're having kind of a morning. Not super big morning. Not like the end of the world morning, as in like my cat was sick on my floor. I did not know it. As I was doing my early morning routine of grabbing my coffee and getting ready to come be live with you guys and say my good mornings, I stepped in it and turned on the lights and was like, what the fuck is this? And when I turned on the lights, because I have like a mood light that I have on during stream, so it's not like super bright in my room. Yeah, I am that chick that's like a vampire and doesn't like to have the lights, like the direct lights in my room on. I have a lot of like mood lighting basically. And I stepped in it, and when I turned the lights, I noticed that apparently she did too. And there's a bunch of little kitty paws on my floor. And so we're cleaning my floor this morning. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and I'm talking with you guys, asking you how your mornings are, because this is my morning, but I didn't want to leave you guys waiting for like another 10 minutes, because I know I've been late lately. I know it, we all know it. I figured I'd come share my morning with you, so we could have, this bonding experience as a family. I'm sure you're excited. So tell me, how are your days? What have you guys been up to the last couple days I've been off? I did not touch a lot of grass, by the way. I stayed home, I slept, I tried to get over this cold. I am still coughing. I still cough. I'm gonna be sick forever. I've come down to the acceptance phase of where I'm probably just gonna be sick forever. I don't know. And that's just me being dramatic. I'll stop being sick around May or so. So I think that's good. I think I got everything. Okay, give me like 2 seconds to put all these cleaning supplies away, and I will be back. Sorry. 1 sec. I'm back. Let me pour myself some water, and I can greet you guys good, proper morning. What is it, Friday? Is it Friday morning? Dang. What did you guys do on Wednesday and Thursday? Let's go ahead and catch up. Did I touch a disturbing amount of grass? No, I didn't. I did not touch any grass. I just stayed in bed and tried to get better, and I did a lot of working, like edits and stuff like that. Getting some stuff sorted out for that. Ryu, Asuka, how are you? How are you? Good morning. Murdoch, good morning. I hear a voice, but I see nothing. Oh, it's in my head. Yeah. That's me. I'm the voice in your head. No, so at any point I don't know what to do with it. You have infinite headpets. I do infinite headpets. No, it's spreading. I'm having breakfast right now. I'm not sure if that was a good thing to have breakfast. Why? Why wouldn't it be? Breakfast is my favorite meal. Okay. Your morning was early because tomorrow you gotta get up at 3:30 in the middle of the night. What the fuck? To work and people in the neighborhood can have fresh bread rolls. That's so delicious sounding. You sound much better. Hi, Verexi Acheron. Ivy, hi. Ivy, how's it going? Good morning. Wait, it's 5 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. It's 5 a.m. Apollo, hello. Good morning, Apollo. How are you? Oh my god. I'm like dying here, guys. You were playing Edit Fielder's Day? Not the gambler again. Bless you. What? Rexy built Devin? Oh, thank you. Thank you. My sister, I'm trying. Hang on, I gotta mute. Hang on, I'm like dying, guys. No, that's not the 4 times. That's me blowing my nose and it just sounding super juicy. I am still... I'm not sick. I'm in that phase. You know, the forever phase. And it's worse for me. It's worse for me because I just have really small lungs. And you'd think there wouldn't be that much mucus in there. But like, I'm gonna be like this for a while, and it's not super amazing or great, but yeah. Went to bed late, woke up late, forgot to catch up on CZN's story. When you have a chance, check the meme channel, please. Oh, I absolutely can. 1 second. Oh, where are we? Where are we today? What day is it? Who am I? What is, oh, there's so many neat memes. What is this? There's so many. Oh no, what is this? What does this mean?
Oh shit. I got you.
You know.
I feel better on this than I am, yeah.
Gosh, just the 2 of us. Sorry. Violence, man. Oh no! Oh, you mean like... Oh, it's so neat! Oh, Kusa made a whole ass thing! Oh my god, I love that. I love that! Hell yeah! Oh, Kusa, that's so sick! That's so cool! I love that so much. You guys are amazing. I'm sorry. If you're in my Discord and you look over in my memes channel, Kuso made like a short, or a little like edit thing, and it's so sick. Hang on, let me go over here. Were you sneeze or cough for 3 weeks even though you're fine? Yeah, that's where I am, doctor. Doctor, what is up? Good morning. Look, it is okay. Look, I already got like people in here. Oh, there's people. Hang on, I got like some. Hang on, how do I do this? How do I exist as a streamer? First things first. I got Doctor in here. Doctor, I have to shout out Doctor. Dr. Blue is an amazing, awesome individual. He comes in here every day. Well, yeah, you're pretty much here every day. You're pretty much here every day. He's just part of our community, and he plays a bunch of strategy games. I gotta shout him out. I gotta shout him out. And then I also have to do a special shout out for this guy here. He's pretty neat. I don't know if you know him. His name's Apollo. He shows up sometimes. He's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a, yeah, Apollo mentioned Go Feral. Yeah, like, yeah, he's probably dead. I think he said like, oh my god, it's 4 a.m. and then immediately died. He's like, oh, the Yapperon's up? Oh shit. You never know. You know you've been up late when I go live. When you see the go live notification. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. If you're East Coast, if you're EST and you see me go live and you haven't slept yet, you should probably go to sleep. You should probably go to bed. You're probably up late, my guy. You probably missed a night of sleep. Good luck, congrats. You know, yeah, I think you've seen that grandma, maybe. Yeah, we kind of see him. He's sort of around sometimes. Mm-hmm. It's like 4 in the morning. Yeah. No, it's early. I guess if you're like a D-gen or a super morning person, like that's fucking weird. Who are those people? Fucking weirdos. That's so cool. Kuso, thank you. That actually made me super happy. That's really sick. I love that. You're always those people that are up at this hour. Dude, I used to be, I cannot. So like I used to work as a lot in hospitality. It would come to surprise a lot of you that I don't get along with people, right? And that one of my earliest jobs and my favorite job as a person who like is antisocial was overnight auditor at a hotel. Which, if you don't know what that is, there's someone at the front, or there really should be, someone at your front desk at a hotel or wherever you're staying abroad, 24/7. And one of those people is the overnight auditor, and the overnight auditor has the responsibility roles of wrapping up the day and doing all the paperwork for the previous day, and then like that's it. Like that's what you do. Yeah. And then and that's what you do. That's what you do. And that was one of my first jobs, and it was really fucking wild. It was a roller coaster. It's nice because yeah, you don't deal with a lot of people, but it really depends on where you're at. It really depends. If you're like in the middle of like on the outskirts of a town, you're not really gonna deal with a lot of people overnight. It's very quiet. You get your stuff done. You do like 2 or 3 hours. You honestly work 8 hours. You're there for 8 hours, and you work for like 2. And if or less even, it really depends on like what your work list is required of you to wrap up for the day. I've worked in I worked at I've worked at a few big hotels. I worked at a few notable hotels. That's all I'll say. And I worked a lot. I worked probably like at least 4 out of, which is still really good. Like I've worked at small hotels where like you're just there most of the night and you're just like trying not to fall asleep. And then I've worked at hotels where I had basically security on site. I've had private security. I've worked at hotels that have private security, because we were like in a very, I worked at the fucking Hilton in Washington D.C. That's like right there, you know, like it's right there next to the White House. Like that's the one. I used to work there, and so you have like a team of like, you know, basically like, you know, 12 people overnight plus your security, which is like more than that. And then I also worked at like, you know, I worked in like downtown hotels where it was like in Dallas, where like obviously the hotel is smaller, and smaller air quotes, and you're still like, you know, if you're working the weekends, it's fucking crazy, right? So there's like, you know, it's just how it is. So, but that was one of my favorite jobs. And so I worked that for a long time, and eventually every single hotel I've ever worked, they always end up putting me on the day shift, or like transitioning me over to the day shift crew, because they like me. Guests like me. Apparently seeing me in the morning, like first thing, weary hours, they'd be like, that person you have working the nights, they are the nicest, you know, I know who I am. I know who I am. I was a great person to see in the morning. So they would love seeing me. They had a great morning. And so they ended up putting me on the morning shifts. And then I ended up in management. But because I was an overnight worker, like overnight shift for so long, my hours are like fucking skewed as fuck. Like I naturally always gravitate around, if I'm still awake at 2 a.m., my body like does this thing where it's just like, okay, well, we're awake now for another like 6 hours. Good luck, everybody. And that's just how it is. That's just how it is. So I'm still very much a night owl. I prefer to be a night owl. That's mean. I mean, I used to start streaming at like 3 a.m. my time. Like, I used to start streaming at 3 a.m. EST, which I still argue is probably the magic hour. But yeah, like, I still think it's the magic hour for streaming. But I just, that's a weird hour to start getting up at. There were times where I was like, I need to take a nap before stream. And then getting up at 3, that feels weird. And then you sleep after. I ended up doing like a lot of like 4 hours after stream nap and then 4 hours before nap, and that's actually not good for you. Even though you're technically getting 8 hours of sleep a day, it's not super good for you. So like I ended up like switching it over a couple more hours and just getting a little bit more sleep. But yeah. So anyway, you used to cook for the JW Marriott. Working hotels is brutal. Working hotels can be brutal depending on like which part of it. I can imagine working. Marriott is actually amazing. Marriott is one of the hardest companies to actually start working for. They have like their interview process is really intensive. It's one of the most intensive ones. If you want the best thing, there's actually like a strategy that if you want to get hired by Marriott, you target a Marriott that's like in the middle of nowhere. Like, target a Marriott that's in the middle of nowhere, they get you on the onboarding process, and then you transfer to, like, a different Marriott if you want to, like, get into the Marriott, because their interview process is one of the most intensive in the industry. Yeah, it's actually pretty neat. Or if you know a guy, you know? You either know a guy, or, you know, that's how I did it. You know a guy, and then, you know, you just start working there. One second, I did it. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. Sorry, just like cough, sneeze, hacked, and it's like, whew. Anyway, I am like, okay, where am I? I'm trying to like catch up with you guys and realize like where I've been the last couple days, and I'm like, what do I gotta talk about? I feel like stuff happened. Nah, I don't think a lot happened on my days off, guys. I'm a shut-in. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I've just been sleeping a lot. Not only have I been like coughing up still a lot of like fluid from the flu, I have also got, I talk about this, I have PMDD, which is like hormonal, which is a premenstrual dysphoric disorder. Basically, when I get tired, I get when the moon is right, you know, we'll say that, I get tired and I get really fucking tired. So couple that with like all of that, like being like feeling winded, I just feel super sleepy. And so I pretty much slept the last couple days and just like, I want to work out and like start working out again, but I haven't been just because I've been so winded and tired. It's gonna, oh bless you. Now my cat Canel is sneezing. You're fucking dead to me. How dare you make me clean my floors? And then I'd pick her up, grab her, put her in the shower, clean off her little kitty paws. Anyway. But then again, I register the importance differently than most. That's why I'm not allowed to tell funny stories, because most of the times end up being some unprocessed trauma that horrifies my friends. Dude, I have some stories from the hotel industry. Like, that was actually some of the most wild stuff. I've been accused of being the devil. I mean, like, sure, I almost wanted to tell the lady, this is not my first rodeo, but like, I had an actual person, like, who was probably under the influence call me the devil. That was wild. That was really awkward, actually. That was like some, if I was in a horror movie, I probably would have been unsettled. But when you're actually in the moment of it, you just call the police. So it's actually not that bad. Last time I got called the devil, I told them to leave my father out of this. I had a lady who was like staying at my hotel, and she was clearly under the influence or something, but she was like, at one point, she was standing outside. We had like the breezeway, which if you don't know what a breezeway is, it's like, you know, when you go into a hotel and there's like the standing area before you actually go into the hotel. That's what we had. We had a breezeway, and that's what it's there for. It's for people to like walk through, luggage, people to like file in. It's for like the I guess the luggage carriers to sit, and like it's or like, you know, or like you could have like people stay in the rain while they're waiting to leave, and you know, that's a breezeway. It's a breezeway. Anyways, she was standing in the breezeway in between two sets of automatic doors and staring at me through between the sets of automatic doors. She was clearly under the influence, and she was just like staring at me, and she said she refused to come inside because she believed that I was the devil. And I was like, ma'am, I'm not the devil, I just work here. And like, this is before the meme of like, man, this is a Wendy's, but like this was like God, that would have been 18 years ago? Something like that. Had to have been like 18 years ago. It was one of my first, like, 15 years ago, something like that. Rexi's in the devil, but she is a devil. I'm a lot of things. I'm a lot of things. Let's not put labels. I'm a lot of things. Let's not label it. Devil's such a harsh label. Such a specific label. Apollo. Let's not do that. Look, guys, it's Apollo. We were just talking about him. Yeah, no, he's still alive. He's still alive. Yeah. Put him in a cage. Somebody, like, lock the doors so he can't leave. So that he can't leave. He's like, God damn it. He's like, Apollo goes into the basement and, like, checks if his card key works. And that's the shock. Like, when his card key stops working, he can't leave the basement. His eyes just kind of go wide and he's like, fuck. And he's just like, fuck, what did I do? And he has to go check. He has to go check with somebody and be like, do I need to renew my security card? Or am I in trouble? Like, he's just like, oh, you're so laborers. Like, I love whatever is wrong with me. I appreciate it, Asuka. As a Hellhound trainer, aren't you the one with all the cages? Yeah, sometimes. Hang on. Well, the devil would have to be easy on the eyes, have a soothing voice, and be enjoyable to engage with, so I can see the resemblance. Ooh, that's smooth, Waffles. He got rejected from heaven and hell after he died. She has imprisoned the dog. Apollo's not a dog. He's a lot of things. Again, labels are really strong. They're really specific. We won't call him that. He's a lot of things. A dog, yeah. I adore Apollo. I adore Apollo so much. He's such a good sport and deals with our shit. Oh, it probably doesn't help that I'm drinking coffee. But my coffee has milk in it, and so, like, milk typically tends to aggravate the, you know, when, like, mucus. Probably not. I should probably drink my coffee black during this time. But counter argument, it tastes yummy. I have a macchiato machine that makes macchiatos, so I will continue making my macchiatos in the morning. You have a friend you treat like a dog named Apollo. I have a dog like a friend. I have a dog like a friend named Apollo. We are not the same. You have a question? What's a macchiato? A macchiato is a type of coffee, and it is typically steamed milk. That is what it is. So it's like steamed milk. Honestly, I don't like to put just straight milk in my coffee, Apollo, but the steamed milk basically kind of like makes it less like fatty. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, it's like a mocha but super hot because the milk is super steamy. It's like, you know, normally the fat taste. Oh, steamed D's. Present, I guess, like present them, like what have they done to you? Right? So we finally broke him. Steam machine price got leaked. Yeah. Apparently, coffee and cold water aren't good for your voice, but room temp water is. I have both. Right now, I have a super hot coffee. I no longer feel pain, arrest. Oh no, we broke it. I no longer feel anything at all. We broke him, chat. He's ready. He's prepared for the missions ahead of him. He no longer feels anything anymore. We did it. Congratulations, everyone. Like, you know, like handshakes around. Read my. Oh no. Wait, is that gonna make you feel things? Maybe if Apollo overflings or anything, then tickle their tootsies. No, their hands are fucking gross. Wait, what? What do you mean their hands are gross? Are yaoi hands gross? What do you mean, Apollo? Their hands are gross? Yaoi hounds are gross? Okay, first off, how would you know? Second of all, how are they gross? Proportion-wise? Why? Huh? They're freakishly long? Read a star-crossed Yuri. I didn't realize they had a flavor of hands? Like, describe to me. Women have cooties, though? Oh my god, he's so right. They do have cooties. I'm trying to think, like, yeah, I'm not gonna Google. Okay, like, I really don't want to Google, like, at 5:30 a.m. on a Friday morning. I really don't want to Google yaoi hands proportions. So can someone just, like, give me an example? Like, give me a name, or at least something specific so I know exactly what I'm looking up. Because I can't. I actually can't. Yaoi drawn by female artists tend to have longer, slender proportions stylistically, and they can get a little extreme. Well, hi, Rexy. Hi, Shane. Good morning. How are you? Good morning, Shane. I'm trying to think. Okay, so, like, freakishly long. Okay, yeah, let me... I guess we're doing this. Googling yaoi hands meme. Okay, there's a yaoi hands meme. Oh, they are. Oh, they are. My girlfriend's the top search on my Google is a Reddit thread saying my girlfriend said I have yaoi hands. What does that mean? Yaoi hands have large hands. It's a meme because some yaoi mangers have extraordinarily large hands. Know your meme, large hands. Oh my god, they do! I'm like, have you ever just looked at your hands, guys? You just look at your hands, you're like, what is this? What? Like, this is, they do have large hands. Oh, that's so funny. That is a lot. Yeah. But why are their hands so big? Like, why their hands gotta be so big, though? One of your booths recommended isekai office worker yesterday. What is that? The only thing that comes to mind is Italian hands. Wait, what? All the better to choke you with, my dear. I mean, what? I mean, what? Like, you know, like, why they gotta be like that? Can you imagine, like a modern day, like, meme Red Riding Hood? You know, why your eyes gotta be like that? Why your teeth so big? Why your teeth gotta be like that, though? Why you be looking like hairy, Grammy? Like, apparently, hang on, yeah, apparently large women see hands that way, like the way dudes see thighs. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it, though, Doctor? Hands are there to squeeze the thighs, the thigh squish. They're the thigh squishers, right? Yeah, so it makes sense if you really think about it. So, like, the hands to women or to thighs to men, it's like they just belong together. Like, that makes perfect sense to me, Doctor. Wait, should I be wordy? Should I cover up my hands because they're pretty big? Like, can you imagine? You have to, like, put your hands under a tablecloth. Like, you have to put, like, a drape over them as to not aggravate, as to not, like, trigger, like, turn the females feral. Hang on, I have to have Oh my god, it was a hacking cough there. Hang on, I'm gonna move my water around so I'm not like... put my water over there, put this over there. Hold on, let me get my mittens. Yeah, let me get my... Yeah. Let me get my mittens to not attract unwanted attention. I'd be embarrassing if your man used two hands to cover their eyes. Oh my god. Oh, I guess that would imply that your hands are small because you have to use both hands to cover your eyes. I don't know. My hands are kind of small. I think I have like little like pixie hands, not like super teeny hands. But like my hands are in a way that like when my hands rest on a keyboard. So if you're looking at your keyboard and you do like, the finger rest, for when you're about to type, the ASDF, resting on the JKL, semicolon, if you're just like having your fingers resting in typing position, like what's the furthest key you guys could hit with your pinky normally? I can't hit tab. I can't hit tab. I can't hit the slash. That is, I have to like move my hands upward, like as if I'm about to play some piano if I want to hit those keys. And I don't sit like that normally. I sit with my hands like kind of like ergonomically correct, so like they're like straight, and I can't hit those keys. The slash, like Canadian keyboard. No, it's like the the backslash slash whatever the break or whatever it is. How are your hands that small? Well, that's just like I could touch the key, but there ain't no way I can hit that key to like do something with that. Like I don't have my keybinds. I can't do like a keybind that requires me to do like a Q can be a keybind, but it has to be like a Q can be a keybind for like abilities if I'm like doing MMO stuff or anything like that, but it has to be a specific kind of ability that normally is like a one that you it's typically like my like a type of healing key that's like press and go, and like I can hit Q, but then like it interrupts my WASD setting, so like I could hit Q, but I couldn't hit like QG or QF or anything. I can't stretch my fingers out that wide. And that's a lot of strain. I moved the WAS keys and my interrupt keybind in WowST. My interrupt is actually my interrupt used to start off as like now my interrupt is like normally like F. I'll rebind it to F. Like my MMO stuff is a little bit wild. Like I have like there's a couple different keybinds for where kick is okay to be because it's an interrupt. T, I could not have it as an interrupt. I like R could be an interrupt. Maybe. But I don't like to have it there because that's a keybind normally for a cooldown. Anything that like you could have to go out of your way to like hit, like RTG, those keys, I have to have those as like cooldowns because you can hit those just like once every like 2-3 minutes. And then that's fine. Those are okay. CV, like all of those keys, like the RTG, VC, those have to be like saved for like cooldown abilities based on like short cooldown being on the R, going around like clockwise to those other keys, based on like the length of time. Like I know that sounds super fucking weird. Big CDs have to have a shift in them. Yeah, so like I could do like shift C for a cooldown, like for like a 3 minute, That's normally like a shift 1. I also like to have like shift 1 is normally my stun, but like it's always either shift 1 or R is like a stun. Like kidney shot sits on the R, or kick used to sit on if it went back in the old days, kick was F, like just boom, because I rebound all that. Anyways, you said CV. No, I'm just talking about keybinds and stuff. You hit the caps and T and lift easy. I can't hit the tilde that sits in the corner. Tilde for me was always like keybind, like drink food and water or like potions or something. Like tilde was those abilities. 1, 2, and 3. Like 2's the ability that you just smash, right? And then like if you have to upkeep a dot or something, if you're upkeeping a dot, like if you're a 1 dot class and you like have to upkeep something, that's normally 1. When I was a bard in FF, 1 was like the refresh dots key typically. 3 is like a dump. If I'm comparing, like trying to compare like multiple like MMOs here all at once. So it's like 3 would be like a resource dump. If if I was playing like a rogue or something that had like combo points or any sort of like generation, it'd be like 2 is the generator, 3 is the dump. 1 is like a refresh or like a dot if I have one. 4 is normally something else, and then like once you get into like 5 is like a personal. 5 is like either a cooldown or a personal, and then 6, 7, 100%, like, since those are like so far out, those have to be like personal cooldowns. Personal cooldowns are like 2 or 3 minute cooldowns. 8, 9, and 0 are not keybound for me in any MMO. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. the little dancey dance. I love that emote. I need to get one of those from Maple. I think it's so cute. Look at that. I like that one. Look at that. Look at the guys. Look, I found a little bunny. A little king of nothing. What is your title? What's your official title? The king of nothing? Is it king of nothing or king of like Eldritch Horror bunny? Are we allowed to say that you're Eldritch Horror? Is that a secret? I always forget. Nero I met through Apollo. And I met Nero through Apollo, and thus I have also met Maple through Apollo. Those two are absolutely precious. They actually taught me how to be a ghost hunter and play Phasmo. You should check them out. They're super nice. When they stream. I don't know like if they stream often. I know they kind of like picked it up and that was a goal of theirs this year. So yeah. No, don't fire at Nero, Apollo. Spray bottle. Don't put harm on that precious bead over there. 5 is usually the highest number to go in terms of numbers. Yeah, the king of nothing. Technically, you support. Oh. Well, it's okay. He'll be back. It's okay. Apollo shot him. He'll be back. Target eliminated. You know he's just gonna come back though, right? Like Nero, like falls. It's funny because like I imagine like Apollo just like shoots Nero. Nero falls on the ground dead, and then Nero walks in like from the side, like off screen. Like he walks in like from offside, but the body of the other Nero is still there. And he just doesn't act like it's nothing. He just acts like it's nothing. He's like it just continues on. Oh God, yeah. I'm probably. I'm too much of a visual person, guys. I've been on the internet too much. My life is an anime in my head. Don't mind me. Yeah, good thing I'm not that guy in Nero, probably. Oh, I was picturing it as they were being shot from a cannon and end up crashing behind Apollo. Drink water. Thanks, V. I really appreciate it. Did you do canonically Nero's for what? He is? That's so funny. Does he smell like toilet bowl cleaner? Like the rest of that place? Every time I went there, it smelled like toilet bowl cleaner. I could not shake it. I could not shake that. Anytime I went to Jersey. No, I hate this made up lore. Dude, can we have like a lore day? Apollo, can we have like a lore day? Like where we all sit around the table and talk about our lores and the funny little quirky things. You know, like can we do that? That would be fun. He's not actually, but we tell people that when he visits Philly. So I guess so that he gets run out of the city, has to flee to New Jersey. No. I don't even stream and I have a lore. A bunch of friends of mine in stream put together for you. That's so cool, Waffles. I fucking love lore. I love lore. I love like OC lore. If you have an OC, like, I feel like you gotta have lore. Gonna write his memoirs in 10 years from now called In the Service of the Dark Lord about how he had to work for, wait, Chris, no! Ew, gross! It's truly hell. Oh my God. Even I have lore. You have lore. See, everybody has lore. It's a super normal thing to have. If you have, like a lot of people have lore. Everybody has a lore. Do you have a lore? Are you even a person if you don't have a lore? Why wouldn't you have? Yeah, why wouldn't you? Dude. I love lore. Oh God, I am not a person. You don't have lore, V? Oh, we gotta make lore for V, guys. You have lore? Come on. I only have a never-ending character building arc. Oh, so like you just like to make a bunch of characters. Yeah, so you're probably into like the aesthetic speaking. Like okay, that's fair. That's fair too. There's a lot of people. No, you're just in the never-ending character building. Or are you one of those that's like I don't feel like I could like commit to a lore idea. Lore exists outside of narrative. Boon, beginning of their lore. Dude, that's fucking cool. Yeah, telling Verexi she's brain rotted is part of everyone's lore here. What? No, I'm not brain rotted. I'm a prisoner of my own design. The lore will come in prominence. Yeah. Are you going to join? Are you going to make me join the Discord so I can read it? No, you would be able to submit it to me and then I would read it. If we were to do like a lore thing, we could just like, you know, have like a little like read off about it. I actually have a couple channels, real quick typing up new prompts in the Verexi teleprompter. Stop! No. No, I actually have a few channels like hidden currently in my Discord from like you guys because I want to like add to them and then just like let them go live. Like when I do my debut, I'm actually gonna have like, I have like a whole like world setting. I know it sounds so crazy because like, but that's, I used to work in a publishing house. So I've done a lot of reading of like manuscripts and stuff. I used to be a writer myself. Not like aspired to be published. The first thing I wanted to be growing, like when I actually like, you know, like was much younger, was like a writer. And so like I've been writing stories and stuff. Like I have a lot of like quote unquote manuscripts that I have like are never-ending projects of like, you know, like 100, you know, like, you know, like novel length, like multi-page, like 250 page like manuscripts of like different stories and stuff like that that I've never published. Probably maybe one day, you know, really push for that maybe. But they're never-ending projects for me. It's a passion of mine. I love writing. You know, so like when I got infected with the VTuber virus and was told I could make a lore, I 100% went all out. I did the world building of what the Underco is, how the underworld is like set up, like how the hierarchies of things are. I mean, it's very easy because it's like a retelling of mythologies, right? So it's not hard. It's just my own interpretation of it and like how I would have done it, and like, you know, like, or not how I would have done it, how I would tell it. So like I feel like when those channels go live, like I can't wait to share those with you guys because it's like a huge part of my lore. I actually got a I don't know if you've seen it, maybe you've seen it in other streams, but I've seen well, I purchased a widget for you guys to pull trading cards from my stream if you guys wanted. I'm slowly acquiring art for that. And the art that I'm acquiring for that is old universe built art, like magic cards, like straight up magic, like gameplay cards that you could be like, oh, this is what the Underco Tower HQ looks like. And those pieces of art I don't share with you guys. I don't, like, you know, I'm slowly acquiring them over time so that you guys could like have those cards and be like, yo, like this is actually a place, a thing. It has like some like storytelling to it. It's a big part of like what I want to have. You have a 900-page manifesto about how humans should return the ways of their old gods, but y'all are ready for the truth. Apollo's like all about that. Like, you know, his family used to be in the business of prophecy. So like, you know, of course he's got the fucking 900-page manifesto. I was so sad the day Verexi got bitten by the VTuber and became one herself. Tragedy, truly. Now y'all are stuck with me. Lore is a special thing to both really matters and also doesn't. This is a diehard immersion viewers. Yeah! AOSting. Hi, Cruel. Good morning. Good morning, Cruel. There. How are you? What are you talking about? No, Apollo, when people have a manifesto. Neat. I summoned Rexy in attack position. Wait, what? No, it's not like that. No. I've seen the art. It looks like off-brand Applebee's in there. Stop. I don't do prophecies anymore, thank God, because last time you did, I fucking got stuck here. I remember like Apollo talking on stream. I was like cooking in the kitchen when I was like hearing him talk about like prophecies one time. I literally raced back to like my keyboard to be like, because he was talking about like, maybe we should pick that up again. Maybe we should do that. We used to do that. And I remember racing back here because in my lore, it was Apollo's fault, or like the canonical Apollo, not this one, not the Apollo Dillion, but like the canonical, like, you know, up top Apollo who put Verexi down into the underworld, basically. So when I actually met Apollo, I actually sat there for a while and I rolled it over my head like, should I change this in my lore that it's not Apollo who who gets Verexi stuck in the underworld? And I sat there for a while and it was like a reflection on and off for a few days going, should I do this? Should I rewrite the lore so it's not Apollo because I know an Apollo now? And I'm like, nah. Nah, we're gonna leave it. It's funnier this way. Apollo out here like he doesn't use the gift of prophecy to dodge bullets while doing mercenary work. Sure, yeah. Apollo put Verexi in game beams. No! No, he didn't. Apparently, Apollo who says he's not the guy who did it, but like... I don't... I got my eye on him. One of my mutual wanted to say wanted to have a fairy the lore. Then their friend became a fairy VTuber and no one would accept that it wasn't connected. I actually love my lore. I fucking love my lore. I want to like put it, I want to like have it out there. Can't wait for like all this to go. I constantly will, there will sometimes be days where I close, like when like I'm not working, I'll just like open it up, read it, and then like do more edits and add more. Guys, you keep all this up and I'm going to start talking about what's going to happen on February. What's gonna happen? No, you know what? Y'all just find. Oh fuck! What's going? My start off as jokes about me being old and became jokes about me being the oldest thing ever. And because I stream daughter was very heavily fairy thing, I also ended up becoming the father of magic. Oh my god! Really? I call him like see you on debut, Merc boy. Whenever I write a book and name one of the dogs Verexi, do it, Arrest. I would actually be so honored. If you were to do that, I would be super honored by that. I would be really flattered. You could call her Rexy, call her Verexi. I think I'd be really flattered if someone did that. I have a friend, one of my sisters, one of her really good friends is a graphic novel artist in New York. And he's like a graphic, he works like, he does like some comic book, but like graphic novel, like not like anime style, but Western style, so like more like comic book. He has a kind of like a type of vampire, I don't know if it's vampire hunters or something. I think it might be like some sort of like supernatural type, like hunter, yada yada, graphic novel. I don't want to like name the guy or anything. But he has a graphic novel, and one of my sisters is one of the characters in it, and her character runs a brothel, but not only runs the brothel, but is an assassin. So even my sister, who I will straight up just tell you is like 16 years older than me, I'm 38, you do the math, even she's got an OC, and she's got lore. So like, if you don't got lore, like, don't be afraid to make lore, because like everybody's got lore, you know? A scrappy probability named Verexi, that, you know what, fuck it. Like, yeah, go nuts. Go nuts, or else I would be flattered regardless. You have to tell me that's the day after my birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Your family made costume, mine did that. Yeah, one of my brothers-in-law, technically, is like weird to say, because like they're like, a lot of my siblings are so much older than me. It's hard to be like, oh yeah, this is my sister, but like biologically they're just so much older than me that like I don't like I guess it would just be my brothers-in-law. He is a graphics designer, and he does graphics for like companies and like a lot of like wine and beer and he does a lot of graphics for like those companies. But as his passion project, he loves muscle cars and comic books, and does a lot of different like comic book not publish comic book illustrations, but he just loves drawing like, you know, like old school horror monsters like Swamp Thing, like this creepy Nosferatu looking vampires, in that really old 80s style, like comic book style. Yeah. Even our crime fighting alter egos have lore. Stop! Holy shit, if Arknights and Phil handholds me through another system, I've never asked my fucking Valentine's too. Yeah, my father and I are huge comic book nerds and ended up creating an entire story based on our family. See, that's the coolest shit. That's the coolest shit, Waffles. That is the coolest shit. I think that's amazing. Oh no, you just had a lore mode? See, isn't that the... Oh, we got him, guys. They caught it. They caught the virus. Yes. Good job. I could just use one of my D&D characters. That's the best part! You could use your D&D character. Dude, I will yap about one of my D&D characters for fucking hours. Dude, that shit's fire. Except I'm in the middle of a 7-hour window for inspectors to come around. Why do people give windows this large? Or get windows this large, or give windows? Because windows are awesome. Windows are awesome. Window light, directional light from outside. It's the closest thing to touching grass without touching grass. Yeah. Also, it's not, if it's a big enough window, you could just kind of joke and say, this is your enclosure. If the window's big enough, you can be like, yeah, and this is my enclosure. See, there's the window that people look to stare at. It was a fantasy story that took place in the world that used to have superheroes but suddenly doesn't. Oh, what? Oh, that's super cool. Superhero joke, like accidental pun, but yeah. No, I mean the window of time for the windows. They said they come and be somewhere between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. Yeah, that's because no one wants to do those jobs normally. And so one of the big appeals of the job hiring process is they're like, you can name your own hours. And then they hire you and they're like, as long as you set your appointments between X day and the next time, then you're fine. And nobody wants to do those jobs normally. But they need people to do it. They're typically really desperately hired for it. And they normally like pay decent-ish. I don't know. And I would imagine that the reason the windows are so big is because it's hard to hire for them. I would imagine. Because those are also reminds me of like internet cable people or like air conditioning maintenance people or sometimes like that. Like lots of like different windows. And I feel like it just kind of became a standard of why would I work for your company and do these XYZ things when I can work for this other company and basically have like these giant windows of time when I have to show up to one job for the day, you know? Like, and then like, I think it's that. That's my theory. Or I guess they could be like, if they're like scheduled like a bunch of different hours and then they realize that like the windows of their other scheduled appointments that day are like weird because they obviously have to have certain people at the house. Yada yada, scheduling. It's gotta be scheduling. Some sort of weird scheduling thing, and that's why you have giant windows. You have added a Verexi poem to your manuscript. She is canon in your lore now. What? It's literally just inspectors for my housing agent to come around and inspect the property as they do every year. Dude, that's so annoying. That's a terrible, like, I think we have to have that too. My aunt, like, when we built the house, she was pretty much like told me and my cousins like, hey, this is where the fire extinguisher sits. Don't fucking touch it. We have an inspector that comes around. And like he came around, and we actually got in trouble. I got in trouble because I put the soy sauce in front of it. Like, I was like, I don't know, like that's a whole ass shelf space. I was like, can we get like, you know, one of those fire extinguisher like shelf hooky wall hook things for the fire extinguisher to sit on? Because like I want my shelf to put my fucking stuff away in my pantry. Oh god, fire extinguishers are such a pain and the cleanup after, yeah, but we have to have it. It's the law. It's the laws. I think they're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun to use though. I've never used a fire extinguisher. But I do remember I remember my training. I've trained for this, but I've never actually used one, thankfully. I've never had to, like, knock on wood, like, hopefully I never have to. Maybe in an office building in hell. Oh my god, maybe. I'm sure we'll be able to find a weave something else. I really like my lore, and I remember low-key being super excited when I realized that I call you guys the Underco, and that I have, like, basically a whole universe built around the Underco. So, like, I'm really super excited about, like, you know, doing the world building part of it. Same thing with careers. Window is, like, 8 to 17. Oh, yeah, your shit is a delivery day. Maybe not. Or an ominous, very beautiful learning server trainer. Aw. Hi Chris, thanks for the watch streak, the 10 watch streaks. How's it going? Sorry I've been yapping, guys. It's been like an hour. I'm sorry we're back into yap mode because I've been away for a couple days. I feel like I haven't talked to you guys, so I feel like I want to just like talk and chat and see how you guys are doing. You're gonna go play a Hans game? Oh my god, Hans game! Try to get the event done in 11 hours. Oh my god, lock in, Naru! There he goes. He's gonna go train his Hanses. It's fun getting to talk to everyone. Yeah, it's really nice. That's really what I like here. This is what I like streaming. I get to talk with you guys, and I feel like you guys get a place that you guys can like kind of connect and meet other people, and like I feel like I'm really lucky with my community. Like, I'm so lucky to have you guys. You have no idea. So, like, I want you guys to have a feel like, you know, you're part of this. It's not just you guys listening to me yap. It's, like, kind of all of us kind of just hanging out a little bit, you know? When my company schedules some maintenance work for me, I usually do not get a window that big. It's more like 9, fix whatever the problem is, then go there at, like, 10, 11. If I'm late and I'm informed the customer, I have to deal with the complaints. So maybe it's, like, both. A bit of both. So the company is the one that sets the giant window, and then the actual guys who are like sent out into the places, maybe they're given a smaller window. Like that would actually make a lot of sense. Like the double layer it. Maybe it's more complicated than that. It probably definitely is. So yeah. Hey, say hi to Agnes for me. Oh my god, check on Marozinski for me. I fucking love her. She's my favorite Hans. She still is. I haven't played Hans game in a hot minute. I really like the game. It's just that I have so many gotchas. In fact, we're supposed to do a gotcha today. I haven't had time to play it. I haven't done my dailies in like a few days, and I'm actually upset because I'm gonna get yelled at. You guys are gonna yell at me for not doing my daily. But yeah, hang on, let me. Oh. I actually thought of starting another game today because actually, well, one, I didn't look at my own schedule. Didn't know I scheduled gotcha stuff today. But let me go ahead and go over here real quick. Oh my god, Waffles is in my Discord now. Let's go. All right, here we go, and then we'll go here. Let me look. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at the poll real quick. Game watch list. How is that? Show the results. Dude, you guys want me to play 9 Souls? Okay, so we're probably gonna play 9 Souls tomorrow. But it's gonna be a short stream. You don't have Marozinski, but you do have both Agnes though, Simp and Scientist. The main horse is Narita Taishin. I do like Narita Taishin. I have 5 starter because both are short. Yeah. Silence Suzuka is your favorite to trade though. Dude, Suzuka was the my free one that I picked. Suzuka fucking wild. I love front runners, Naru. Like, if I was a Hans, I have a Hans girl ear, like, redeem, that you can put a Hans ears on me. I think Verexi would be an awesome Hans, and she would, or I guess it would be a he because most of them are male, but like, he would be a front runner. I love front runner horses. I don't like to edge. We just fucking go for it. We sprint. We sprinters in this house. So, like, we just fucking go. Like, we gotta go fast. And we don't fuck around. Like, we don't fuck around. John Moon was hell yeah. I love front row so freaking much. So Suzuka is my first A+ Hans now. Yeah, I love Suzuka. Suzuka, Marozinski, was it, oh my god, the one that has the bomber jacket. I fucking love her. She's named after the fucking movie. God, Tom Cruise movie. Fuck, I can't remember her name. I can't remember anything. My mind has gone blank. I hate it. The, like, little cute, adorable redhead, gotta go fast. I love her. And then you know, obviously Bakushin. And then, let's see. Is it? Oh my god, I can't remember it. There's a few of them. Like, those are my favorite ones. Those are my favorite ones, is the front runners. Oh, not silent. Like, and then so is Suzuka, obviously, but then it's gonna drive me nuts until I remember her name. What? It's the movie with Tom Cruise. I can't do this. I like how the first search result is Tom Cruise and Cameron Diaz. And he's a pilot. Top Gun. There you go. Yeah, Top Gun! Yeah. You can tell her exists. Oh yeah, I think she's adorable. Yeah, you tell her exists. I think she's cute. She's got a little scrappy. Yeah, she's cute. I think she's cute. War of the Worlds. I don't like the edge rugs. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna play. Let me look at my schedule. Like, okay, let's tangent. Let's focus. We gotta focus up. Today is gonna be Chaos Zero Nightmare. Tomorrow we're probably gonna play 9 Souls. Unless, it's gonna be yapping games. So yapping games is like I put it there. It's like whatever I'm feeling. If I feel like being social, if I feel like being like super social, and we got people around to play games, maybe we'll play some DRG or some Repo or something. We'll do something like that. That's also a possibility. Or if I feel like kind of just like trying a new game because I've been itching to do like a new Metroidvania. And those are the two games that I sold on. It was between the ones that I put in my poll that if you go to my Games Watch channel, Games Watch list, I put a poll up for people to vote on for which one they want to see me play. So if I really, really like, if I'm like, I have to start like an RPG, like I have to get out of my system, we gotta do this, then we'll play Nine Souls. Yeah, that's the one. Next guess was gonna be Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning. Oh my god, that was like the worst hack ever. I had to like mute for that one, guys. Ugh, I really just, hang on. This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna drink all my coffee, and then we're not gonna have any more coffee. Or if we have coffee, it's gonna be like tea or black, no milk or something, because I think it's actually getting me like coughing and stuff like that. One second. Alright, so if my heart stops, it's because I just drank like 20 ounces of coffee. It's because I don't want to cough anymore. So we're just gonna drink water from here on out. I think the milk from in my macchiato is like making me like mucusy and gross. Because I keep coughing. So we just downed all our coffee, get that out of the way. Now I'm just gonna drink water. I can stop drinking the coffee. Listen, I need coffee to survive. I just don't want to cough anymore. Oh, I get it. I get the wordplay. You're funny. You're funny, V. You're like that. That was very clever. That was very clever, V. +1 to V. Like, +1 points to V. Thanks for reminding you to fuel up. Dude, I love coffee. 20 ounces, but that's so... 20 ounces is 591 milliliters. That's so fucking... It's so fucking imprecise. Yeah, so we'll just say 600 milliliters of coffee. Or 2 cups of coffee. 2 cups. 2 cups. 2 cups, easy. Even if you use metric, you still use cups occasionally, right? For like your measuring and everything? Or do you guys... Wait, so I have a question. If you're like not freedom units and you're with the rest of the world and not insane, do you guys always use metric? Like all the time? So you even use like grams and that's it? You never use like cups? Ever. See, I'm lucky that I've now lived in both worlds, right? I've lived in freedom units and then I've lived in the rational world. So like it's and so I use both. And I'm really good at kind of being like interchangeable for most of them. So like whenever I see like 500 grams, I'm like, that's 2 cups. Like I was like, that's like 2, a little bit of like, that's like 2, you know, eyeball-y dusting of like, you know, 2 cups. And like, that's like what I think. You never use that? This is something that kind of like baffles people, but recipes for everything here are modified for easy to use measurements. Because cups are not exact measurements? I mean, kind of are. Sort of. Sort of. They are. Sort of. Like, I have both. I have both. No, I do leatherworking, handcraft hobbies, or Imperial still has merit. Dude, I think both has really good merit, but you know where, like, we shouldn't have it? Like, yeah, so like even if you're in construction, if you're like in construction, because my cousins are in construction, well, 2 of my cousins are in construction, they use both all the time. They have to know both. They are standardized. Yeah, 1 cup, 1 big cup, 2 tiny cups. No 250 grams is typically a cup. 250 grams. It's like 255, like something like this, like 255, blah blah. But like, you know, just eyeball it. You know, eyeball it. It's not, it doesn't have, you know, the little gray area is, you know, the gray area is meant for personalization. Yeah, also the cup measure refer to a specific cup size. Early in the 20th century, as far as I know, not any specific cup. Ah, yeah. Typically, I'm distracting myself from thoughts. Ah, I'm so sorry, Nero. I'm so sorry. Lock the fuck in, Nero. Jeez. Like, the Hanses, they cannot wait. You have to train. Get going. Okay. Poor Nero. He's just here to be supportive, but has to like be. Then he's also like, fuck. He's like, why do I also want? Like, I gotta lock in. You guys are distracting me from my bit. For my odds, all I know is that when I make my rice, I do it according to 1 cup I've always used to measure my rice, or I refuse to use the metric measurements. Yeah, like, whenever same thing. Same thing. If I measure my rice with any other method other than the hand method, I will probably be struck down by, like, my ancestors. I am not even joking you. I cannot do rice any other way other than the hand method. I've tried, it doesn't work, and maybe that's why my hands are the size they are. Maybe this is the measuring tool that was gifted to me from my people. Like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I've only ever done the hand measurement for rice. Like, I don't know what to tell you, and I can't even describe it. I can't even, like, I guess I could. Like, is there anyone here that doesn't know what the hand method is? Verexi stirs at her grave, and I know she would already be mad at me if she knew I don't really speak. If she knew that, like, she knew my Japanese was like really, like, almost basically non-existent now, and I could only, like, basically listen. I couldn't actually vocalize. In Japanese, she'd really make me mad. Hand measure, like, from the tip of your thumb to your pointer. Yeah, it's like, no, like, we measure it like, so the middle finger. You measure it from, like, the bottom of the container. You put your finger in the bottom of the container, and then you measure to that line in that crease in your finger. And then, like, when you, whatever crease or whatever, how much you want to fill up, you have to, like, measure it to a place in your finger, how deep. And then, like, when you go to you wash your rice, and then when you put the water in, it has to be to the same measurement on, like, wherever you're measuring on your finger. All that does, in the reality of it, it's 2 parts. It's like 2 parts water to 1 part rice. That's literally all it is. But the hand measurement is the proven way, and, like, I don't know what to tell you. If I were to not do the hand measurement, like, I would probably get in trouble somewhere, some way. I would put the negative karma and disrespect of how I was taught, you know, in the universe, and then I would pay consequences somehow. Like, that's just how it is, you know. There's tradition, thousands of years of tradition. Like, we just don't fuck with that. So it's kind of neat. I heard that a lot of cars in the US have both, like, kilometers and impedance speedometer. Mainly in Europe, nah, you can't. You have to find on the speed of your car. You must be imported. Oh, I didn't know that. I figured it would be both everywhere. I have an old empty Nutella cup that I use to measure that way, but when I always make batches of rice for fried rice afterwards, yeah. Oh god, making like fried rice is, like, the best when you have leftover rice. I always make a little extra just for that. Yeah. What, using a small coffee cup is 1 portion for you? Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys have any, like, weird, like, things that, like, I know this is gonna sound silly, but, like, do you have any weird things that, like, you remember, like, your parents teaching you? And then, like, you saw someone else in the world teaching their kid the same thing? I know that might sound weird, but I'll tell you a story, and you guys might get it. My mom, you know, I'm half Asian, so, like, I grew up a lot in, like, Oriental import stores, and one of the things that I saw a lot of was, like, boxes of crabs, boxes of live crabs, and specifically, I remember, like, I remember putting my hands on the edges of the box of crabs, and I got, like, little pinches, and I was like, oh, I was scared of them, and then my mom, she would, like, you know, she'd be like, no, don't be scared, you know, come here, Maganda, like, you know, Maganda means pretty in Tagalog, and she would, like, you know, bring me over to, like, the box, and she'd be like, look, and she'd pick up one of the crabs, she showed me how to pick it up, and she'd turn it over on its side, and you would look at the line, and you could see, like, a line in, like, the belly, and she'd be like, this is a female crab. And like, and then she'd pick it up and she's like, this is a male crab. And then she told me like which crab tastes better, and like, you know, which crab is best, and like, you know, how like, you know, you could tell. And then I don't even know how to say this. When I was like, fast forward 20 years later, I was 25 years old in this import store, very huge giant grocery chain here, of an import store. I saw live crabs, and I saw this man telling his son or child the same thing. The same thing in the exact same ways. Like, it was the kid standing in front of their legs, and he has the crab, and he like picks it up by like one arm. And I looked at that, and I just started crying. It was the craziest thing. It was like somebody probably told my mom that, you know, or like someone told her that, or like that's just the thing. And that was like so crazy to me. And I was just like, damn, like that's a lot. That's so cool. Like, do you guys have any stories or anything like that where you've seen that? Because that's amazing. Yeah, nostalgia hits hard. It does. It hits hard. It was really pretty. It was like a really touching moment for me. About a little crab in a box. I used to wait. Hang on. What is this? What is this? I said that karma to Apollo used voodoo. Wait, what? You said Miss Harrison. You said, wait, what is this? Hand measure like, wait, yes, the breaks things. Wait, so I recently found that used to be a legitimate reason for it, because hot water used to come from a collector of the mountain roof of your sun. Really? Already sort of warm, but there used to be a contamination risk. Oh, now that boilers are smaller, more secure, it's perfectly fine. Aw. You've never had that happen to you? Just all, yeah, like that's yeah, that was like really wild to me. Yeah, we were just kind of left to it. My mom didn't try to teach me her old language because your siblings didn't like it. Oh, that's sad. I think that's beautiful. Like my mother is half Filipino, half Japanese, right? And so my grandmother actually went out of her way to make sure I went to an Asian study group. I went to like an Asian like after school program specifically for Asian kids, and so we'd be grouped with like our respective ethnicities, and we would study. So I was studying with like the other Japanese kids, and we would learn like, you know, like we would basically do like kind of like a traditional study of like to maintain our culture like in California, you know, like we're trying to, you know, that's essentially what it was. And they teach us like, you know, different things. That's where I learned a lot of my Japanese hiragana, katakana. We did you know, like all the, you know, like all the like little things, you know, like the, I can't remember. Fuck, I can't remember. I get in so much trouble. But you know, we like on rainy days we'd hang the ghosts in the window, you know, for good luck, and you know, for hopefully, you know, and we cut their heads off the next day. You know, like it was like stuff like that. I remember my mother teaching me to wash my hands and not mess. Unfortunately, we never seen parents teaching their kids that, which is burn them. No, Terratorbosu. Yeah, Terratorbosu. Yeah. My brother taught me how to waltz, and so I've taught 3 people the exact same way. See, that kind of thing is really, you know what? Do that. You know, like if you have anything like that, like pass that on when you can, because like if someone else could experience that nostalgia moment like I had, damn, that's a touching moment that I'll cherish for the rest of my life. So like I think people should. I think that's amazing. I think it's amazing, Eska. My mom didn't teach me Tagalog though. That was always kind of like a sad thing. But it's because she. I guess I don't know. I guess she just didn't, and then my grandmother wanted me to learn Japanese, so it was very. I guess that was like what I did instead. Then my mom just really wanted a girl, so I think she just passed over to God to them. Yeah, I cherish people. No, stop, Tyra. Don't stop. No, I cherish people. That's a crazy statement right there. Okay, hang on. You know, nostalgia aside. I'm trying not to like die here. 1 second. All right, I was like dying. I also have to do this. There we go. Also, hi, Terrell. So, how are you? I'm trying not to die, guys. Like, I'm also like hacking, coughing, sneezing. One sec. Your sister taught you to lockpick? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That's a skill that I wish I had learned. I've always wanted to, like... Can you let you have your turn to be sick? Krona, are you still sick? Are you actually full-blown sick? What are you hacking? The Pentagon? Dude, I'm like, no, I'm hacking, like... hacking, coughing. I was sending a message. I was responding to, like, my Discord stuff. Now you're good? Do you feel better? I hope you feel better. Make sure to stay hydrated. And drink water. You're sick less than 24 hours? Well, good for you! Good for you! I am still dying. Meanwhile, I'm still dying over here. I have to, oh, just a heads up. I'm not Canadian, though. Okay, so, like, just a heads up. Tomorrow, I'm still gonna be streaming, but it's gonna be a small stream. Like, short stream. Short stream. Tomorrow. Only like 4 or 5 hours tops. I do have my niece's birthday tomorrow. Does this mean I'm gonna get sick? I mean, I made the joke that like I'm just gonna get sick. But like I'm hoping I don't. Yeah. So it's gonna be short stream tomorrow. It's gonna be like 5 hours. So yeah. Now I'm not Canadian. I'm only Canadian when it's convenient, Kuso. Oh, that's a good occasion. Yeah. She's a little taller. She's a bubby. She's a little bubby, and so like you know, I bought her a little plushie. It was like super soft. It's super soft, puffy, and so I'm super excited to give her that. Children are washing flesh sacks of disease. They are, dude. I wonder. I taught one of our 4 new trainees a method. I remember an import color code for our work life, and it is a method I got taught back when I was a trainee. The method isn't popular where I live now, but I wonder if my former teacher would feel nostalgic as well, or how I'm going to feel if that trainee passes on the method to a new generation. See, that's exactly what I'm saying, Murdoch. It's like those little moments of like, I think, you know, tradition's actually very important, right? So like, yeah, like even in a lot of little things are tradition. Like I didn't think my mother teaching me about like the little like how to tell a male and a female crab apart would be like nostalgic for me. Like I was just a kid, right? But then like seeing that like so many years later, I was like, oh shit, like you know, like that hit me so hard. So yeah, like how would you feel? Like think about it, and like you know, you might feel really proud to know that like the person that you trained like is still in that career, still doing things and like learning an old way, or they might be like, you know, maybe they favor your way, or they want to teach their trainee both ways so that they have the option of like what works for them. You know, like that kind of stuff is cool to me. I bought my best friend's toddler a really big soft Stitch plush. Oh my gosh, she calls me uncle, though, and I've always wanted to spoil her. Dude, that's how I get ya. That's how the kids get you. They know. They play on this hard shit. Yeah, you are an uncle now. Yeah, you've been chosen. You have been unked. Like that is. You have been chosen. You receive your membership card in the mail. It'll be like in the form of a T-shirt. With like a funny, with like a really like a boat, like a like a funny meme T-shirt that makes no sense to me. Hey Vane, how's it going? Good morning. But yeah, all right. So I said I was going to play Chaos Zero Nightmare today. I have been yapping for an hour. I'm like so close to like probably getting my hand slapped. Let's go ahead and open up the game, shall we? Have you tried the Arc 92 in full for free? No, I haven't. It happens a lot. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. You know how I am. Let's go here. Open that up. Ask me a hypothetical scenario. Fun one. In CZN, different characters like different things. So someone may gain more affinity points when given perfume or handwritten letter versus other things like cake. With that in mind, and that you want to raise affinity of X, would you go out with an agent that you didn't really like to obtain a gift for X? Oh, so like if like the scenario is that like in CZN, yeah, so you'll go out with somebody else to attain a gift to give someone else. And I just realized my phone isn't plugged in, so my face tracking is going to die here in like 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds to fix that. Let me see. Fun one. In CZN, different characters like different things. So someone may gain more affinity points when given perfume or a handwritten letter versus other things like cake. So that mind, would you want to raise affinity with X? Would you go with an agent that you don't really like to obtain a gift for X? I mean, in a game universe, absolutely. Like, it's like, it don't matter to me. That stuff don't matter. But if we were to transfer that to like IRL, like would I do something to gain affinity for like another person? Probably not. I would just like, figure it out. Yeah, IRL would be dirty, but in game, is there an issue? Yeah, that's exactly it. Hang on, let me get us over to the screen here. Boppa boppa da 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 boppa da 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 properties, game capture, blah blah. Da 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 da. Oh, my throat. I'm like dying. All right, and then we'll go close studio, and then we'll go over here. Hi. All right. All right. And then we'll put her over here. Easy. And actually, we'll put it like this. And then I'll move the chat a little. You know what? I really like the horizontal chat. We're gonna unlock that, and we're just gonna get you guys just a little bit more, just because it looks nicer when the text gets cut off. You know, like right there. Ah, yeah. See, much better. What is this? She's so pretty. That's Maribel. Have a great stream. Shall lurk for work. Have a good one, Golda. Welcome. How are you? Good morning. Coolder. You're talking about me? Aw, thank you. Aska, you're sweet, smooth. It feels like you usually. I'd rather go without it personally. Yeah, in a game, no problem. No problem, easy. With a like any other like if it was like a real wizard, absolutely not. I would just, figure it out. I'm like slowly dying here. I just ate the guy version of girl dinner. Wait, what's the guy version of girl dinner? Caramelize some onions on a pan, slice some sausages, toss some spice in, that's it. That sounds tasty as fuck. What the heck? I want the guy version of girl dinner. What the fuck? Oh, I'm dying here. Boy dinner, just steak unseasoned. Oh my god. Have you ever... like, have you seen like the girl dinner memes where it's like where it's like some sort of like hot chocolate and like a manga or something, and it's always like a dark romance novel or like a yaoi or like something. Have you seen like those memes? They can get way more unhinged than that, but like those are the ones that like I feel comfortable talking about. Yeah, girl dinner, scoop pea and yaoi. Yeah, that's literally it. That's what I was thinking of, Doctor. Yeah. Oh my god, those ones are funny. Alright. So there she is. There's Maribel. Let's go ahead and see. Don't yell at me when you guys realize that I haven't done like any of my dailies in a few days. I've been so busy. I feel bad. Wait, what the fuck what's happening at the Epitone Center? What's this? Psychotherapy? Wait, is someone like... Ah, okay, no, I had a reward. Hell yeah. Really? Let's go. Wow, I like how much they've expanded on this. This is like... Diagnosis, acute respond to acute stress. Dude, same, honestly. Fear of the gaze. Not to be confused with the fear of the... No. No. New trauma code? Yeah, I like the way they did the other things. Oh yeah, there is a new trauma code, isn't there? With Narja. I still haven't done Renoa's or all of Haru's. I gotta do more of these, like... And then I guess I gotta get his, right? I have Luke's. Are these all the trauma codes that are out currently? Or are there actual more? Alright, so let's see here. 8 more. Yeah, those 4. Seems like just these. Okay. Alright, so I have 2 days left. I'm not gonna meet this. I think that's like the sadness. Man. Fuck it. I'm sad. We're not gonna meet that one. Hang on. Let's see. Economic increased? We'll make a rank. Oh my god, but we won't get the public index for it. We got the A rank for it. That's fine. Alright, let's go back to the you can buy policies. Yeah, but I don't like to buy policies. Oh, because I don't get to like it's so that we took a big hit for that one. Do you use Kuso, do you use the automatic blah blah blah? I'm trying to remember. Automatic, like if I pick this one, for example, right? Oh wait, which one's this? Premium support, partner, and what's this one? Combat and promotion. We're gonna go with this one because I actually need those. Do you use the auto assign? Like it automatically assigns for this. For me, is this good? Is the AI for this? No, use the agents manually. Okay. So let's look here. Administrative. Okay, so it tells you happiness, administrative, da da da. Is there like when you set the agents manually, is it because of your affinity? Does it like do you get better policies? What's the benefit of like I guess it does, doesn't it? Like why wouldn't I set Sereniel as my I guess that would be why, right? You pick Magna. I would pick Magna, and then for this one, I would pick Maribel, why wouldn't I? And then why wouldn't I pick Sereniel? Like, you want the person with the most affinity, right? Or is it just better, because you gain affinity with them, would you want to pick, like, lower? Is there actually, like, a benefit? Like, well, wait, I could just do details. No, it's details of the agent, okay. I mean, I guess I could, if I wanted to raise the affinity. It is an easy way to raise affinity, isn't it? So why wouldn't I just do some, like, doop-a-doop-a-doo, get a mirrors, and then go here. Oh my god, we could do some Or is it like universal? Do you get plus like buying polys but just like your life? That's so savage. I don't know if rank or affinity matters. Chizuru does seem to give better policies, but then maybe placebo. Yeah, you're just too distracted by Chizuru to actually pay attention and be like, Chizuru, of course, whatever you say. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do these 3. Then we're just gonna send it. Let's go. What do we need? Economic activity, blah blah blah. Oh, but I do need the research notes. Permanent upgrade, 3 days. What are we at, Lo? That's a pretty big jump, right? Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Fuck it. Okay, so I have a question. Are these permanently unlocked? The battle missions? When I unlock these battle missions, am I crazy? Or do I have to unlock these every single time? Because I feel like I've unlocked these battles, like, a lot, you know? It's all RNG? Oh, that's nice. That's good. Because I feel like I've unlocked these. Yes, they are permanently locked. Yeah, I feel like I have, so then, like, why would I want to do this? 3 days. Administrative. Yeah, that's a huge jump. Like, we're just gonna do that. I wish it would tell me, like, I wish it would tell me, because I feel like I've already unlocked these. Chapter 4. Like, would it show this unless I unlocked it? Like, I feel like I'm crazy. I'm gonna pick these and then realize I have, like, oh, but this is a lot of jump on public order. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, it says it hasn't been unlocked, so I guess maybe I haven't. There's just a shit ton, so I must be crazy and I don't have it unlocked, right? Okay, I must be nuts. Alright, I'm okay with that. Like, I'm down with being, like, told that I'm wrong. I'm totally down with that. That's something totally normal for me. And then we'll go... This is nice. This is a really nice policy. Oh, dude, that's yeah. We don't need that. Now we can load. Now we don't have to worry about the administrative index. And then we'll go. Okay, then we'll lock these. Oh, that's crazy. So maybe I don't have all of them. Alright. Go back here. Research facility? Alright, let's see here. Get some of these. Go to the no-no shop. Max these out. And then we'll go back here. Research. What do we got? Do that. How many more of these do I gotta go? Like, raise the affinity combat by an additional permanent. Yeah. More locations. I don't know if those are actually, like, good, but, like, you know, we're here. Raise the affinity, Wait, unlock skill. No! This is what I forgot. I wanted this. Dang it. I forgot. I also have to buy keys for Luke's trauma code. Yeah, I do. I forgot. I wanted to unlock this next. This was the next thing. Unlocks pro skill. EP skill redraw. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. I forgot about that one. Can we just research notes? Fuck! No, weekly limit. Why? I forgot. Okay. You've been having fun with Narja? Let me see here. Wait, why is it still showing research facility? Can I just click on these and it'll be like, stop yelling at me? It won't, will it? It won't, will it? Because I have these. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just go insane until the dots drive me mad. We'll go here. What is this? Galactic news. Oh, okay, yeah. Faster than light, galactic imperial administrative negotiator mission, blah blah blah. Oh, hang on. An administrative negotiator has been missing for several months amid the spreading rumors that the Empire has taken no action because the negotiators from a frontier planet, the Imperial Foreign Affairs Department, has issued an official statement calling it baseless gossip. Huh? Oh. Oh, neat. And I can share this with my friends? Copy. Yeah, copy and... Alright, there's that. We have the trauma code. Okay. Alright, so I got a lot of stuff. My dailies. Yeah. Oh, let's spend some energy right now before, like, I forget. Let's go ahead and do some simulation. Is there a double on anything? That'd be super sick. No, absolutely not. We gotta do some growth. Growth and I think wait, what is this? Memory fragments, combatants. Let's do. We have like some people that we wanted to promote, right? Because I actually did the promotion mission, so I wanted to get people promoted. Promoted, not enough materials. Let's go. Let's start with her. Sorry, you was like. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Alright, so here we go. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, sure. Wait, why is it telling me to convert? I don't want to do that. No. No, stop. No. Let's do that again. Turn that up to 100. Wait, you want to show difficulty? Hang on. Oh, I can go up to here. Let's go. Let's do that one. It's funny. Moved to upgrade. Let's do that one. Was there for a week? I did do those ones. Those doubles I did. Those doubles I did. I was just wondering if there was like another double because I'm greedy. And then we're out of these essentially. I do more of those. And then so she's like leveled. Actually, let's like level her up a little bit just to like. All right, and then who else do I need to promote? Her. Da 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 da. Do I have to promote her? Oh yeah, she's leveled up too. That's so sad. I have no items for that. And then Mika, she promoted. Yeah, she's promoted. Cassius, are you promoted? Not promoted. Let's go. Fuck! Let's just do that. It's okay. And there's a story if you haven't done add chapters, have it in abyss mode. I feel like I did. I probably didn't. Maybe I didn't. Applied through conversion. We don't have to go drink the 8. I know we're going to. Can we just go drink a coffee for 80? Yeah, but then that's my only coffee. Oh yeah, I should, right? Because we're gonna have we're gonna be extra greedy here. We're gonna use these. And then we're gonna do it again. And then we'll go drink the coffee and then we'll do it again. Yeah. This deck here with the AoE is it feels really dirty to me. It feels so dirty to me just doing the upgrade and then doing that. That's funny. It's kind of funny to me. All right, then let's go to the city. Order, and then we will get some coffee. I hope she's proud of herself. Yeah, no, she's so good. She's so good. She's one of my favorites, for sure. That's why I want to raise my affinity with her. Let's go with that, and then we'll go to simulation, growth. Wait, what is it? Is it combatants? What was his? His is control, right? Pretty sure it's control. You look over and all you see is Maribel. Dude, I would have dude, I told you guys my price. I have Sereniel's lobby, but I have a price on that shit. I am putting that on my lobby screen unless someone is giving me 5 gifted subs, and that's the law. That's what we said. We've set the canon expectations. And that is how it is. Let's see. Let's see. Did she's just say got her? Wait, JS got her lobby. Wait, Amir's lobby screen? Yeah. She just got her lobby screen. I think her lobby screen's super cute, actually. I think her lobby screen's cute. Where was I going? Cassius. Promotion. Let's go. Good job for him. A nice little bump in his stats. And now I think I got most of the people that I use. I need Veronica. I need a decent save data for her. I feel like my save data for her is not very strong at all. Dude, have you seen Narja's lobby stream? I did, and I did not know that she was so busty. And then I was like, oh, I see it now. Yeah, I was like, I see it now. Yeah, I've seen Narja's. Yeah, I was like, I didn't know she was so chesty or whatever. And I was just like, dang. And then I looked and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I see it now. What do you gotta do to get me in that attire? crazy. Yeah, these are the only 4 I've unlocked. I want to get I want to get Selena's next. I think Selena's is super cute. Mira's is also cute too. I really like Maribel's though because it's cozy. It's got cozy. Based on what you said, I gave Selena a run in Chaos, which Tressa misread Sereniel's diary battle objective and took her to Chaos as well. I think that Tressa, zero cost Shadow Dagger on defeating enemies plus Agony, Sereniel, Homing Star Laser, and Selena coordinated attack and other agents could be great together. Yeah? I wish I could say she's so busty without sounding creepy. Listen, Vane, if you just say it and you're like, and you just kind of own it, and then someone's like, dude, that's weird, be like, she is. And just like say it matter-of-factly with the full confidence, and then be like, you know, like, that's just it. That's just it. Or be it like a support, or say it like, I don't know. If people think you're creepy for like a comment like that, I don't think that's a creepy comment. You ask me. I don't know. Maybe, but I'm really like, I don't know, describe it. Like, I'm not a degen. I don't consider myself a degen. But I consider myself like really casual with that kind of stuff. Like that's just what it is, right? So like, I guess growing up, like in like, I don't know, it just never really like occurred to me that was like certain things were inappropriate to say or made me feel like weird or something like that. It was just kind of, I don't know, it was just normal. I don't think you're creepy for saying that, Vane. Like, you know? In fact, Rixie's very cute. Oh, thank you, Shade. I like the way you fill out that sweater. See, I don't think that... See, like, I could imagine someone saying that, and then, like, I can't hear the both ways that could be Kuso. Like, someone being like, oh, that's weird. Oh, that's fucking creepy how they said that. But at the same time, like, I don't know, I feel like if someone told that to me, I wouldn't really take it in a creepy way. I'd be like, oh, thanks. And, like, I would just, like, fucking move on. Like, I don't know. Maybe it would hit me later, and I'd be like, wait, that's a little weird. But, like, I'm definitely... I don't know, I don't really think about those things. Yeah. To be honest, right, I think in most circles, even talking about women's, like, breasts is considered creepy. Yeah, probably. Appreciate your stats, the Verexi. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be bothered, but, like, I'm sure it's probably just polite to be on, like, to go on the safe side and not say those things. I would wait for a second. I thought you got a desktop background. No, Rexy, what? Like, I just don't. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, I almost chose violence with what I said. Really? Like, I don't. You're so lovely. You could just say I'm pretty, guys. It's okay. I get it. You know, like, you could just say she's really resting boobily. I mean, maybe, like, if you just came into my chat and you're just like, boobs, and then, like, if you were like that, I'd be like, dude, that's fucking weird. Like, sure, I guess. But if someone told me, like, oh, she fills out that towel or something like that, or, like nicely, I'd be like, I don't know if I was just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's most of those, like, statements, Jerry the King, Lawler's puppies was always funny. What? When he calls them, I guess that would be weird. Yeah, you're so pretty. I got both of you. Okay, maybe no. I mean, I'm used to being hit on. Like, I don't know what to say. Rexy, not when I was younger, saying stuff you didn't know. Same with the Chicago or being told that wasn't what that meant. Yeah, but I genuinely didn't know that's what it meant. So, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to take that. Like, what do you mean? So, like, when I was younger, the stuff you didn't know, same with the Dushinji comment last year being told what it meant. Yeah, so I didn't know that's what it like, meant. Because, by definition speaking, that is the word for a private release manga, but it's people that decided that it meant, like, that. Yeah, Rexy knows nothing. Yeah, I know nothing. Like, what do you mean? She can't be blamed. Yeah, you can't blame me. I don't know anything. You know, I'm an old man now. Sorry. You know, I'm an old man. I do not see the size of breasts until stuff gets pretty, like, erotic. Until, like, big breasts gets to be like, oh, yeah, I see. There's a lot I like about it. It kind of saddens me. Yeah, it doesn't really, like... It does, like I kind of know, like I like it to me. It's like the I know it's like that, but whatever. Like this is like the eye roll for me, right? So like I jokingly put Maribel on my screen, and I'm just like, yeah, I know, guys, but also I like background music for it. It's super cute. I think it looks cozy. And then like she's just got big boobs. Like whatever. Like what are you doing? You're not knowing what like yeah that anime was still hilarious, dude. That's I don't know if I'll ever live that one down. I don't know if I'll ever live that one down. I actually, Aeon, I don't know if you know this, but like when we did like Guilty as Sock, that was one of the secrets. Like so when you play Guilty as Sock is like a party game, and Guilty as Sock is a party game where like you're in a group with like other people, and you have the host, and then you have the host and you write 8 secrets about yourself, and then the host reads the secret, and the people in the party are supposed to guess whose secret it is. And like there was a lot of them. And do you guys want to hear this story? Because I feel like I'm getting like I have to tell this story. I feel like I have to tell this. I feel like when you throw out that name of that anime, I gotta throw that out there with context. Is there anyone here that actually wants to know why I did not know what that is? Drop the Google Docie. So, fucking A. 8 secrets, I can't keep one of myself. Alright, so here's the story. When I was in college. Okay, no, better yet. When I was younger, I didn't really watch a lot of different animes. Like, a lot. I watched whatever I could watch, like, from, like, that was like on general television on Cartoon Network. I didn't have the luxury of going out to like either to like anything that wasn't basically on Cartoon Network, or I couldn't really have the luxury of like watching. So I didn't know a lot about different animes. But when I went into college, there was an anime club. And I really wanted to make friends. I really wanted to like socialize and make friends, and I'd meet like-minded people, and I went to the anime club, and they're like, because I was new, they were asking me like what my favorite anime is, and I was like, oh well, I like a lot of different animes. I like Inuyasha, I like DBZ, I like Trigun, and I mentioned all the early, like I like Cowboy Bebop, and I mentioned all the early, like Cartoon Network, or Adult Swim animes that were there. And a lot of them were like, well, do you like any like real animes, like adult animes, like and like because those are just animes like for kids. And I was just like, and they're like, yeah, like Witch Hunter Robin, and I had heard of Witch Hunter Robin, but I didn't actually get to watch like all of it. So, and I didn't want to say that like I had watched it and then like be like questioned later about it, and like and that's what they meant. They meant like animes that weren't on Cartoon Network. Like they're like, those are just like those are just like like, or like DBZ. Then I had a question. They're like, what's your favorite? I was like, well, probably DBZ. And DBZ is a great favorite anime to say at that age when you haven't watched that many, because it's like, yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. I was like, that's a great anime to say is one of your favorites. It's forever. It's like, it spans generations. Like, how is that a bad answer? Where they're like, well, that's just like a little kid's anime. And I was like, well, let me try to think of a couple, because like, and I was really nervous. I got put on the spot, as someone who's kind of like socially awkward. And then so I like, I like take my flip phone and I open up my phone and I Google, animes for adults. And this is like, early 2000s internet phone. So it's like not even a smartphone, right? And so I'm just like kind of like clicking through my phone to look up, like, I was like, maybe I can't remember the name. And they're like trying to like give me names of stuff. And like, they're mentioning anime names that like I probably would know today, but like I didn't know back then. And so I'm like trying to like look. And then, I look up anime for adults, and it's like top 10 anime for adults. And I look it up, and, yeah, so they're like, hey, let's get, and they got back to me and they're like, so what's another anime that you like? Well, I like, and I said like, and then I started listing like, a couple other animes that like are kind of like older. I can't even remember what they were. But they're like not adult content, animes. And then the last one I said that like, yeah, also Bible, like Bible Black. And that was like what I said. And, they paused. They're like, do you mean darker than black? And I was just like, and so I'm in the lie already, guys. Because I wanted to make friends so badly. I'm already invested in the lie. And I was like, nope, that's the one. That's the one I mean. And then everyone kind of looked at me, and some of them even nodded. Like, okay. And they're like, oh, okay. And, yeah, so we went on. So we went on our day, like the club day, and then finally a couple days pass or a couple meetings pass, and finally like 3 weeks later someone tells me like, they're like, do you know what that is? And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, do you know what that anime is? And I was like, what do you mean? And then they told me, and I was like, I like the color left my body, like the color like straight up like left my body, and I was like, no, why didn't anyone say anything? And yeah, that was that. I was known as the chick in the anime club, who liked that anime, and I had no idea what that anime was. There you go. That was the story. So, the moral of the story is, if someone tells you they like DBZ, you just fucking let them like DBZ. Yeah, so I was, yeah, you just let them like DBZ, man. Like, just let them like their quote-unquote little kid animes, because maybe they'll be so desperate to impress you, they Google something, and then they say the wrong thing. Yeah, just saying. I should have just been like, just doubled down and been like, why can't I like DBZ? I should have just fucking like lost it in that club and shamed them. But like they all jumped on me about it, and they were all just like, yeah, but like aren't there like cooler animes, like blah blah blah, like, and like list probably like a bunch of stuff, and then like, yeah, now I'm the club pervert. Like, what the fuck, man? And I like the cooler animes are all slow. DB is solid. DB is solid. You know, like, oh god, no, is that all you like? No, I also like like, oh my god, like, what are you supposed to Google? Like, you know, what, like, I don't even know. I don't. Uh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. DBZ, like the amount of guys DBZ has motivated to work out, it's a lot. Honestly, I I could have like let me see. Honestly, like DBZ was probably a big reason why I didn't think that strength had to be exclusive to men. Cuz like there was tons of really strong female characters, and there were tons of like strong female fighters in DBZ. And I saw literally nothing wrong with that at all. I thought that was actually badass and cool, and that actually like made me favor like strong women characters that could like defend themselves and stuff like that. That was always like, oh, I want to be like her, you know? Like I thought that was like, that made me grow up thinking like, and knowing that like strength is not exclusive to women, like bodybuilding is not exclusive, like your fitness is not exclusive to women. That kind of stuff is like, I would say DBZ was a motivation, that was an impact on my life too. So yeah, everyone should be like Android 18. Not maybe exactly, but yeah, kinda, sure. What do you say? Actually, I don't watch much anime, but I joined this club because I'm interested in watching anime. Do you have any recommendations? Yeah, like, what do you say? Actually, I don't watch, yeah. I guess that could have been it, but I guess I felt I watched anime, and then they just pretty much were like, yeah, those are all like not, you know, like whatever. Like, it's like, okay, like, and I just felt, you know, when you feel like kind of like, I don't know, bad about it, and then you're just like, Like, I don't know. Fucking normie. Yeah, that's literally pretty much what it was. They were just like, you watch a bunch of normie anime, and I was just like, wow. Yeah, Rexy got normie. Yeah, that's essentially what it was. That's essentially what it was. Could have just said Berserk, but honestly, I wouldn't have known. I didn't know that one back in the day. I didn't know that one. So I wouldn't have known to say that. Yeah. From normie to... Yeah, right? Yeah, I went from normie to Gunet. Like, it's fucking awful. It was fucking embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. I was just like, God damn it. God damn it. So during the Guilty as Sock, the host told that story. And they were like trying to like figure out who it was. I think I actually had them convinced that it was Fell. It was Fell or Suckbees. I think I had them convinced it was one of those two. I got points for that one. I think, well, no, actually, maybe they guessed it was me. I don't remember. I actually don't remember the result in that one. I think maybe I deflected it to Suckbees because, like, Suckbees is, like, wholesome and adorable. Like, well, you know, I think Suckbees is wholesome and adorable. Definitely, probably. I like looks over at Suckbees and like it's literally the GoonTuber like VTuber group. But I love Suckbees; they're amazing. Actually, I should shout them out. Hang on, I should shout them out. You should check them out. They're super sweet. Hang on, I actually am gonna shout that out. She's like probably sleeping. She's got like she actually is like she's got like she's a teacher, so my hours are definitely like too cursed for her. But yeah, Suckbees is I want to make sure I have it right before I type it, because they're not here, I can't add them. I always forget if there's like two. Da 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 da. My person. Do 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 do. Wait, why can't I actually like find them? I feel crazy. Bop-a-dop-a-doo. Oh, because of this. I knew that one. There we go. I just want to make sure I spelled it right. I always get it wrong. 2 C's, 2 B's, or 2 E's. Yeah. Like, Suckbees is adorable. You should actually go, like, check them out. She's probably, like, sleeping. She's gonna wake up, she's gonna see our notifications, like, why did Verexi shout me out at 7 a.m.? Good. Wait, why are there 2 Verexis on my stream? Oh. Do I look like Maribel? I don't think I do. Maribel's adorable. I'm like, what? Well, I am kind of adorable. But am I Maribel? Nah. How are you, Gemini? How's it going? How are you? How's it going, Gemini? Alright. Let's go back to like what we were doing. We did our dailies. That's a great scene to join into. I mean, oh my god. You guys are crazy. The only difference is the eye color. Do all brunettes look the same to you? Do all brunettes look the same to you, Marduk? I don't see a resemblance. Oh shit, she does have the thing. She does have the, like, the bangs like mine. Sort of. Like the front bang? Oh, no, does she? Fuck. I see it! Oh no! I see it! Oh no! I kind of see it. Okay. Let's do like these things. Yeah, adorable, notable, just blushing tag. I guess. Okay, so I guess there's a fuck ton of these, right? Are you sure? So I have to like go back here. And I've unlocked these. Is there like a hard version? Oh, there is. Oh man, there's all of these. There is a fuck ton of these. Do all haircuts look the same to you, Rexy? Oh no, she Acheron again. No, stop that. No, that's not it. I'm doing good and now you're adorable. You look so local like her, so have a good night, Verexi. Have a good stream. Okay, sleep well, Gemini. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming in to say hi. I adore Gemini. Give them the noise, like say hello. Okay, so I've done this and this and this. All of these I've done. Am I like... What's like Abyss? Oh shit, there's like Abyss versions of these? Hold up, there's like Abyss versions of these? How hard are these? There's some resemblance. Unlike Maribel, I take it into chaos. Dude, I wonder what kind of character I would be in CZN. I wonder what kind of character, like, playstyle it would be. I would probably be like a break character. I would probably be like kind of like a Malin break character. I'd want to be like a fist fighter, honestly. Like I'd want to be like a fist fighter with like the chains, like with like, you know, the chain around like my arm or whatever, like the one that's around my wrist. Like I would probably, oh no, but I have my Hellhounds too, so like, I don't know. How would we do that? Maybe I'd be Agony, and the hounds would inflict agony. That'd be kind of cool if you think about it, right? But like, I feel like there could be something else. Like a type, maybe probably agony. Yeah. I'd have to think about it. You make them, you make people watch a stream and it's agony. You do have knives. I do have knives. Do I? No, I don't think I have not. Yeah, like in a sense with the Hellhounds, the knife, like knives are her agony builder, right? How hard are these actually? What level? What's the level recommendation for these? Can I just go? It'll tell me, right? Oh, that's nothing. Let's fucking do it. For level 31, I could just auto this and like not think about it. I actually, while this is autoing, I am gonna run to the restroom real quick. So like, without like, you know, spamming you guys like being trapped on ads, because I know you guys like just got out of ad prison. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, no, we'll do it now so you guys don't have to. I'll run the ads now because like they're supposed to run in like 30, like less than 30 minutes. So I'll run ads now so that you guys can like go stretch, get your water refill, and you know, not, you know, get a break from listening to me. But I'll leave this on auto. After this is done, I'll queue up the next one, and then I'm gonna run to the restroom, and they can just auto while that's going. Crossing fingers to get 9. Have you seen her? Wait, which one? Knives would make sense. She threatens to stab me daily. Yeah, I do. Who's 9? The new girl? No, I haven't seen them. No. Can you post her in the CZN chatter? I'll check her out. I'll check her out when I get back. I wanted to like wait for this one to go, but like it's taking forever. I love the restroom. Chop. Yeah. Go. I love Sereniel so much. She's so good. She's so strong. She's so strong. I love my break characters. I'm not gonna deny that. They are actually super fun. Okay, I'm gonna auto this one, start it up. And then I'm gonna run to the restroom and run the ads. There you go. I will be right back.
派手にいこう。もう一度振ってみようか。裏側をもう一度振ってみようか。
狙います。殲滅。
派手にいこう。もう一度振ってみようか。
コバルトビ殲滅。狙います。殲滅。撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。待機中です。存在を消して。
裏側も種も仕掛けも
撃
ないさ
ちましょうか。ヘッドショット。待機中で発射。
ここがクライマックスさ。さあ拍手喝采よ。派手に行こう。もう一度振ってみよ
撃ちましょうか。存在を消して。
う。裏側をもう一度振ってみようか。
待機中です。援護します。撃ちましょうか。命中。
派手に行こう。もう一度振ってみようか。
コバルトビ殲滅。狙い
I'm
ま
back.
す。殲滅。
My cat, you know, is in my chair, so I'm just gonna sit on my chair
狙
on
撃
the
手な
edge
のに
here.
目立ってしまい
We're
ま
gonna
したね。
share a little chair with her because she always does this every time I get up from my chair, like a secret lab chair, and she's like, "This is a comfy chair." Like, you know, secret lab got the Canel mark of approval, so she likes to sit there. She's actually looking at me, and I have to sit on the edge of the chair so that she could have the majority part of the chair. So yeah, there we go. Done. You posted 9. Let's go check her out. Let me see here. Oh, dude, she looks cool. What the fuck? Dude, she's like me coded. Is she working out? Oh my god. No way. She looks sick as fuck. She looks sick as fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who is she? Is she in the story? I gotta know. Dude, I want art like this. Like, not even joking. Like, I don't even give a fuck that it's like, this is actually super me coded. So, like, this is the Gap Moe part of, like, Rexi's lore, is that she was raised to work in an, as an heiress to a company, but, like, she actually fucking loves to work out and, like, and all this, but she's kind of, like, pigeonholed into this very, like, she's into, like, working out and, like, martial arts and stuff like that, but, and, like, MMA and stuff like this, but, like, her family wants her to work and inherit inherit the company, so she's pigeonholed into, like, you know, dressing appropriately, like, and not, like, you know, being girly girl. But that fucking chick, she looks sick as fuck. Like, what the hell? 9 looks sick. I need her. The legendary mercenary 9 is known as the galaxy's #1 mercenary. People describe her as a legendary figure who always returns to any situation alive. Fearless Fighter 9 is said to dive headfirst into battles, while her few skill sets are still unrevealed. Promotional art and previously just she wields a greatsword, implying a striker role. Ooh, she's so cool looking. Dude, I love her hair. She's Vanguard, though? Is she Vanguard? God damn it. Well, Vanguard, I guess Vanguard's okay. Vanguard's okay. Calliope's Vanguard, too. I love Calliope. The devs mentioned her in the latest patch notes. They mentioned her, is she, like, in the story? I don't think I'm caught up in all the story.
待機中で来ましたね。撃ちましょう。ヘッドショット。狙います。殲滅。発射。命中。
She looked badass in the sunglasses and crossed arms. Those aren't sunglasses. Crossed arms is actually, I'm not gonna lie, when I talk to you guys, like, the entire appeal to me, I'm actually gonna have to talk to Meru about it. That's something I wanted to talk to them about, but it's gonna be it'll be, you know, there's gonna be, like, if I do that, it's gonna, like, make it go up. It's gonna make my price go up. But I really want, the way I talk to you guys a lot is, like, I have crossed arms. When I talk to you guys often. So I would love like a crossed arm toggle.
裏顔も種も仕掛けもない
殲滅待機中ですご命令を
派手に行こう運命というべきかね
Dude, she looks sick though. I gotta look up this character. I gotta look at this character more. I need the art that shows like her in the sunglasses though.
狙います殲滅撃ちましょう発射
Man,
コバルトは
that you know what that means though. If she's a vanguard, that means she can go in the Iron Maiden comp with Amir. Let's go. The one above the lobby screen has it? Really? Hang on. Are those sunglasses? Oh, yeah, those are sunglasses on her head. Oh, those look sick. Like the pale aviators. So all of these, oh man. I didn't even like try. I didn't even look at these. I didn't even know there was an abyss mode for these. We're gonna get some shards. We got farming. We farming. Okay, let's turn this off. I have a mind. I can do this. I'm a big girl. Oh, I did.
命中ヘッド発射命中どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします
裏顔もこんなのはどうだい運命というべきかね
コバルト急速チャージシステム稼働待機中です
What is this?
撃ちましょうか
All enemies.
狙います
Or
殲滅
all enemies.
殲滅殲滅
Am I joining the Arkfield hype train? Is that the other gacha that came
待
out?
機中で来ましたね
I haven't looked at it.
コバルトターゲットロックコバルトライト
派手に行こう
I'll be honest, I haven't looked at it.
狙います
It hasn't dawned on me to do it.
裏顔も
I have not tried it.
もう一度振ってみよう種も仕掛け派手に行こうかね 運を試してみよう
Arc Knights Enfield, is it a free-to-play game or not?
コバルトウィング待機中狙います対象を集中攻撃しますコバ殲滅狙いま
I
す
feel like this one.
ターゲットロックコバルトライト
It's another gacha, so yes, free-to-play. I don't know.
裏顔も
I'll be honest, I don't know. And it's not that I don't like gacha games. I obviously do dabble in them. It's just that juggling so many. I only stream like
殲滅
Reina said it was over 80 gigabytes. That's a lot. That is indeed a lot of gigabytes. I saw previews for it. It's like juggling a lot of gachas is like a lot.
狙います
Yeah, let's do this.
急速チャージシステム
You
稼働
just
コバルトウィ
There
ン
we
タ
go.
ーゲットロックコバルトライト
installed. The download was 8 gigabytes and installed, so it's 120. Dang. Is it like huge open world, kind of like how Genshin is? Is that kind of like what we're looking at, or like Wuwa?
殲滅殲滅殲滅
裏顔も種も
撃ち
仕
ましょう
掛けもな
か発射
派手に行こうかね
コバルトウィング
Yeah,
最
open
大出
world.
力
If
全て攻撃します
I don't know. I don't
箱
know.
舟は今日も安
I'd have
全
to
で
think
す
about it. You like it so far? I have to really think about it because I can't juggle a lot of gachas. There's a lot. It's got a base building aspect. Okay. What company makes it? Or are they making their own? Like, is it like a standalone, like it's made by their own? Is it on Steam? Let me look here. Can I launch it through Steam, or do I have to download its own launcher? Hang on, let's open here. It looks like I'd have to download its own launcher. They have their own launcher? Okay. I will look into it. I'll look into it. I'll consider it. But I can't say yes yet because I'm not sure if it's also on Steam. Only because it's a lot to juggle so many gachas, so many dailies per day. Like I haven't even done my CZN like weeklies and dailies. Normally you have to do those things to like keep especially if you're free to play, you kind of have to, right? Like you kind of have to. In order to like be able to maintain a free to play. That just means you have to play it more. And that's a lot. That's a lot for me to do. I also have a tendency that if I really like a gacha, that I will spend on it. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's also Warframe weekly. Yeah, Warframe dailies and weeklies too. Yeah, that's a lot. Like I know that I stream pretty much as like wait. Why is this? Stop. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? We don't need... I feel like I need like a new deck for her too. We'll just break that. Oh, I hope you enjoyed the pet bed if you open the inbox off stream. Wait, I hope you enjoyed the pet bed if I open the inbox off stream. What's the pet bed? Wait, what the what? If I open the inbox? I didn't see a pet bed. I haven't been on Warframe since my last stream. And that is because when I took these last 2 days off, I have literally just been locked into getting my TikTok and my YouTube in order. Because I do all my own like short edits and stuff like that. I've been like crazy locked into those. Trying to like push my content, schedule it, and all that. Oh yeah, full editing days, yeah. And I also like, yeah, I'm exhausted. Hang on, let's get enemies. Let's go. That's a homing missiles. Yeah, full editing days. So I haven't logged into Warframe either the last couple days. I actually thought I was gonna play Warframe today, but then I was like, oh, I actually specifically put CZ on schedule, and I know that like my gacha stuff, like because I have to like stretch it out. I was like, no, I'm gonna play I was like, I haven't played my dailies, so I'm gonna do those. Yeah. Verexi Acheron. Somewhat inclined in spending money with CZN and Girls Frontline. I only ever spent money on Kankali Free to Play and Grand Blue Fantasy since 2016. Yeah, if I play a gacha, I typically will spend on it, especially if there's like a banner or like something from like the BP that I really like. Like this, like the BP that's currently on HSR, because it's the Dahlia. I don't have a break team on HSR, so I haven't actually bothered with like getting the BP and stuff like that. So I've been very lightly doing dailies, and I've skipped a couple weeks, like my weeklies. I haven't done like Simulated Universe and stuff like that. Last like this week, I think I missed the reset. Just because I haven't had time. I have not had time. There we go. Perfect. Too many games, too little time. Dude, I wish, and with me being sick, dude, it just has been impossible. I wish I could just like, 1, not sleep, and 2, just not be sick. That'd be super great. Oh, dude, what? How did that thing not die? Okay, I see how it is. Can I just... Will we get it? Yes! Yes! Yeah, are you done now? Are you upset now that we have to share the chair? You're like, she's like, you're taking the chair. Yeah, that's right. I'm taking my chair back. Yeah. I get to have the chair back. she like decided that she didn't want to be like she decided that she was done with the chair. She was like, I don't no longer wish to share the chair. There's like a few people that don't really sleep, genetics buff, so to say. Dude, I need like, I wish I didn't need sleep, or I wish that I like could avoid sleep. I have PMD, I have what's called PMDD, and it's a hormonal disorder. It's like, how do I describe this to people? So like when you have, when the moon is right, we'll say this, PMDD is, wait. Why can't I use this? Not enough AP. Fuck! Oh, that didn't break it. Just murdered it. PMDD is like, so imagine like, you know, regular PMS symptoms, right? Regular PMS symptoms are like, you know, we'll say fatigue, right? We'll say fatigue, cramps, let's see, what's another one that I'll get sometimes? Did you know nightmares are a, insomnia, or like nightmares and insomnia are also, can be like associated with like hormones, like so PMS symptoms. So like you just take, like, you just look it up. Look up PMS symptoms, or like PMS symptoms that you wouldn't think are PMS symptoms. You'll get a list. You'll get a list of all the crazy shit that hormones do to a woman's body, you know, once a month. And then you'll wonder why we're crazy. But like, it's, you know, just Google it, right? So now I want you to take all those symptoms, put them in a Scrabble bag, right? Put them in a Scrabble bag, right? And that Scrabble bag, you're still going to get the whole Scrabble bag every month, right? You still get it. Merry Christmas, whatever, you know. But if you have PMDD, sometimes, well, not sometimes, it's just like, at least for me, it's not all of them, but it's typically like, fatigue is a big one, insomnia is a big one, the nightmares are a big one, like night terrors are, you know, like whatever, night terrors, sometimes sleep paralysis, but I don't think that's actually, you know, that's kind of like out for discussion. But we're not sure if that's related or not, but like, basically you'll take like a handful of those symptoms and magnify them to the point to where a person cannot function. Cramps have been that way for me. So, you know, a lot of times you'll hear about like PCOS and how like cramps are really bad for them and how it's like really viscerally painful for them. For me, it's fatigue is a really bad one. Like I can't operate a vehicle when it's that time if I have fatigue, because I'm a danger at falling asleep behind the wheel. It has happened before, even if I sleep a lot. So we're talking like get home from work, sleep pretty much, wake up just to eat, try to find some food, sleep more until I have to get up and go to work, and then maybe hopefully not fall asleep behind the wheel. And then like what I ended up having to do for a while was like, if there was a rest stop in between, like, you know, like a truck stop or like a park and ride type thing, I would go to the park and ride and nap. Like I'd have to schedule out like leaving for work, drive halfway, park at the park and ride, sleep for like 40 minutes to an hour, and then wake up, and then drive the rest of the way to work, so I wouldn't fall asleep behind the wheel. And that's for like a 40-minute commute. So like drive 20 minutes, sleep, and then wake up, go to work, and then basically be a zombie at work, get in trouble at work because I'm not happy enough for them, or I seem off, and it like is just like, you know, a problem apparently. And I've been written up for, they're like, yeah, your work ethic just like crashes once a month. And I try to explain it to them, and they're just like, yeah, that's extremely detrimental to your daily life. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's extremely detrimental. So, like, some women, when they have their PMS symptoms, they have, like, it's like, it, like, fucks with them, right? Like, it's truly just, like, what it is. Hormones fuck with you. When you have PMDD, these are detrimental, these are, like, magnify these to the extreme to where, like, you actually cannot function as a normal human being. And it's, like... And guess what's also awesome? People will judge you for it, because I have literally told educators, I have told bosses who are women, who also go through the same thing I do, that, like, yes, I have an enhanced version of this. This is what it is. And then they just roll their eyes at you and say, well, you know, I go through it too. And it's like, yo, you do not go through what I'm doing. You do not fall asleep behind the wheel. Do you think I want to fall asleep behind the wheel and potentially die while driving? And they're just like, well, you know, maybe you shouldn't play so many video games. And it's like, bro, I literally go home for a solid week. I will go home, sleep, not touch a computer, and I'm sleeping. And I'm sleeping like 12 hours, wake up, eat for an hour, and then barely like manage to cook for myself. I sleep again, get up, drive my happy ass to work, almost fall asleep behind the wheel, go take a nap on the fucking side of the highway, and just to be here for you to yell at me and tell me that I'm not happy enough? You kidding me right now? Ooh. Oh, man. Like, holy shit. Oh, God. It gets me heated. Because I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, just deal with it is what they say. Yeah, and that's a real thing. It wasn't recognized an actual illness in the United States until 2019. I was already in Canada, and Canada had only recognized it since like 2009 or some shit. Like, it's a very... It's like people did not pay it, like, they thought it wasn't real. They're like, oh, it's not real. It's fucking real, guys. Nobody wants to fall asleep behind the fucking wheel. Like, holy shit, you know? Like, it's like, oh my god. Ah! Angry about this. Anyway, you think I like to fall asleep on the side of the highway and then a cop knocks on my window and asks me what I'm doing parked there because they think I'm doing something fucking sus? Like, fuck off, dude. Like, I get so mad. I get so fucking heated about that shit. Like, you have to imagine, that's extremely detrimental to my life. Holy shit. For empathetic creatures, humans are very bad at empathy. For right? Like, holy fuck. Oh man, I would get so heated at my boss for this. And then like you get, like I've actually been written up for it. I've been written up at a job for it. Because they're just like, you seem very unmotivated this week and it is affecting your performance. And like, oh, I'm sorry, how? Is the work being done? And they're just like, yeah, but you're kind of like, yeah, empathetic with air quotes. Like, yo, they're like, is something wrong? They're like, it's like this every month. Like you're going through it. It's like, is my work not being done? Like, yo, what am I here for? Like, why am I actually getting written? Like, you have to like straight up be real with them and be like, why am I actually getting written up here? What the fuck's going on? And then they're like, that's not what's happening here. I was like, yo, what the fuck's happening here? Oh god, it's such a pain in the ass. Bosses that expect people to straight up be hyped for work are actual tough fucks, dude. And this is a woman. This was a woman. This was like straight up a woman, and like she knew what I had, and I told her what it was, and she just was part of the camp of people who was like, this isn't real because I go through it every month. And she'd be like, literally her thing was like, she's like, I have a period too. And I have kids. You think I'm not tired? Bitch, do you fall asleep behind the wheel? I am not choosing to do that. That is not something fun or exciting or something I'm proud about. That's just how the fuck it is. Holy fuck. Yeah, women can fucking do too as everyone else. But I've also had an educator do that. Right? So like, she's not the only one. I've had a boss do it and I've had an educator do it too. They're like, you're falling asleep in class. I'm like, yeah, I'm falling asleep in class. Like, I can't help it. And they're just like, well, how? I was just like, okay, so I explained it to them and they're like, well, can you not fall asleep in class? Like, no, I can't drive 20 minutes without falling asleep. An active activity where I am like locked the fuck in. You think me listening to somebody like you think me listening to a lecture or something like that, or like, you know, doing that, like I don't want to fall asleep. I'm trying to learn. I'm literally paying you to teach me something. I am paying money, a grossly overpriced amount of money to drive myself here, to participate, to be here, to participate in class. You think I want to fall asleep in class? Like, sure, people do it, but, like, I trust you, I am not trying to. And I had to actually, like, I spoke to another educator about it, and they're like, yeah, that actually, and they actually knew what I had, and they understood what it was, and they were just like, yeah, they're like, yeah, that's might have to have, like, a conversation later on. It's like a narcoleptic, so yeah, like, just don't sleep, just don't fall asleep, dude. It's like, yeah, cool, thanks, like, yeah. Should I tell them to stop being so boring that I don't have to make you sleep? Dude, I wish it was even that. I wish that would help, if someone would not be boring. Like, she was a great educator, and she had, like, I mean, I was, like, learning, like, and, like, I had to, like, schedule, because of the PMDD, I had to, like, I had to schedule my classes a certain way, just so that, like, for the classes I knew, for the subjects that I was struggling in, like, I always have struggled in, like, math classes and college algebra, so all of my math classes had to be scheduled as the third class of the day. As the third class of the day. As the third hour, essentially, before, like, right before lunch. So, like, the way I scheduled my classes was, like, the first class, because I'm probably sleepy, I'm not, like, fully awake, that was, like, some throwaway class was really easy. Second class would be a subject that I really loved, so you'd get hyped, you'd be awake now, and you'd be hyped, so by the time you're going to your third class, which was always my math class, I'd be both, like, in a good mood, awake, but not so sleepy from after eating, that I would be, like, ready to, like, have lunch as soon as class is over, to go into, like, another class that was also, like, another, like, you know, fun class that was super easy, and that I'm, like, real about a subject that I didn't have to, like, strategically plan around this so that I could, like, not fall asleep, basically. And then, like, or, like, if I had to, like, go take a little nappy nap somewhere, or, like, skip lunch so that I could sleep, I could do that. It's so fucking stupid. I hate sleeping, basically. And then you also have to think of, like, I feel like I'm sleeping my life away, dude. It sucks. Nobody wants that. So I wish I could, like, not sleep so I could just, like, do what I want to do. That's actually where this tangent started. That's where this tangent started. It's like, man, I wish I didn't have to sleep. They made you do math first thing in the morning. Math first thing in the morning isn't a bad idea. Like, truly. But, I didn't want to be too sleepy. A good time to do, like, math and stuff is, like, it's a good time to, like, reinforce memory, so math is pretty good. No sleep, more gamba. Exactly. Nothing like a bit of trick to wake you up. No, I don't want it. Dude, I was so stressed out for my math courses, dude. I was so terrible, like, at it. Like, I just, like, that was the subject where, like, I'm pretty good at, like, most, like, most class subjects and stuff like that. I didn't struggle in many different subjects in academia, any sort of, like, anything. I never really had a big issue. Hang on, let's do, can I do this one? Yeah. Oh, can I? Wait. I never struggled in any classes in school, but math was the only one. That was it. That was the class I had to do, like, extra credit in. That was the class I had to get tutoring in. That was the class that I had to dedicate literally all my fucking free time to. Ugh. Fucked you over, kind of like hitting easier stuff with math to get with momentum. Yeah, I remember in military we struggled to stay awake after being cold outside all day and night, barely slept in a tent, and they went in warm classroom. You would have been so out, dude. I would have been rough. I would have been rough, dude. What is this? I do not like this. This is another reason why I really like break classes, because of this. Did not proc, that sucks. That's heal. I'm, like, sitting here on, like, all these, like, points. Very educational those, yeah. So, yeah, if someone tells you they have, like some sort of, oh, that was a shame, that was a lead. Ooh, that, and no, I have, like, all these shocks, dude. Am I about to die? Yeah, I gotta lock in for this because we are actually kind of struggling. Hello? Yee! Scary, 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 scary.
打ちましょうか。命中。コバルトウィング
Tenacity
待機中。
damage, break.
対象を集中攻撃。対象を集中ヘッドショット。
Alright. Do we have anything that's like about to
派手に行こうかね。
heal?
もう一度振ってみようか。
Do we have a
裏か
heal here?
表
No, it's a
か。
fortitude.
狙います。
Ah!
コバルトウィング待機中。
派手に行こうか
Do we have a
ね。
heal here, maybe? Let's do that.
待機中です。発射。
裏か表か。
We'll do this purely just to gain the
もう一
fortitude.
度振ってみようか。派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。コバルトウ
There
ィ
we
ン
go.
グ殲
Alright,
滅。
sorry. Had to lock in for that. I was just fucking around half the time.
箱舟は今日も安全です。
There you go. Easy. Easy peasy. And then the rest of these are fun little freebies. When I was in the military during basic training, I'd fall asleep in class so hard, but even worse, I dreamt the whole class was still going on. So while I was awake until the instructor woke me up, I looked down at my notes and there was just a word turned into a downward line across the notebook and found something writing like 15 minutes ago. Dude, like, yeah, so like that's like when you're like in like kind of like a like this like I don't want to say lucid. You're still kind of semi-lucid during all that. A lot of people like hear lucid and they think like lucid dreaming, but that's not the case. You're still kind of like pretty much semi-conscious like while that's happening, and so you're like in that like the stages of falling asleep, and then like you're still there. Dude, I used to like fall asleep. I would be like writing my notes, and then like it would just like the writing would just like derail quickly. Like the writing, like I already have messy. Do you guys have neat writing? I don't have neat handwriting. I've never had. And I always got kind of picked on because I was a girl and like, you know, girls are supposed to have such pretty handwriting. I do not have pretty handwriting. I do not have pretty handwriting. I try, but then like, I'm just trying to write, like you guys have, I mean, I've told the story about like the teleprompter in my head. The words in my head, like I just have to write, like I just have to get it out. Like I have to get the thought out. And as I'm writing, I write as quickly as I think. So it's like, it's really derails really quickly. And so I remember writing my notes and they're already kind of messy, but I can read it. But then like at one point you can tell like when I'm falling asleep because it's like, oh yeah, no, I don't even know what I wrote there. Like I don't know what that says. I used to have neat handwriting, but you stopped writing by hand. I don't think, no, even when I wrote regularly, I didn't have neat writing.
すべて消滅させますね。
I was always jealous of people who had nice handwriting. Like one guy sat up at a 10 at night mid-sleep. The guy kept keeping the fire going on, asking what the clock was. He looked at his enter, said, I don't know, and then lay back down. Dude, the guy was like me. Like, don't have a conversation with him. He's
ご
sleeping.
命令を
It was the sleep demons wearing his flesh.
発射します。殲滅。殲滅命中。よっしー。完璧な技術。完璧な攻撃。
I have a terrible handwriting. I gotta force myself to write some neat stuff neat for work. Yeah, so like when I worked in hospitality, we had like handwritten notes for guests.
裏か表か。
And there was like some guests who loved hearing from me. They were like, you know, like I was their favorite. And so when people in the afternoon or in the morning shift would review like the arrivals list, I mean that's part of like the night auditor's job anyways to review it. So when the night auditor would review the arrivals list, they'd be like, oh, so and so is here, you should write their greeting note for their you know, because you would write like we wrote notes for like our platinum members and stuff like that, people who were like plat members or return members or guests who had stayed with us very often. Some of them are guests, like because I worked in a downtown location, they would stay with us like a third of the year at times, like, you know, 100 days. They'd be traveling abroad like 100 days out of the year because of like either their job or work, and they'd always stay with us. So we actually had a lot of handwritten notes for guests, like, hi, welcome back. Here's your water. Thank you for being a guest with us. Hey, there's an event going on. Here's, if you want more questions, go to the front desk. We'll fill you in on da-da-da while you're here. Have a good work week. You know, we do stuff like that. I loved working at that hotel. It was very genuine, feeling of like, you know, basically, I think like building relationships with guests and like, you know, making them feel like this is like their second home was kind of a big deal to me. I took it maybe like, sure, some of it's kind of like the copium of like trying to make the workplace fun, right? But like the reality of like hospitality as an industry, is that somebody is staying with you. They're not in their home. So like the least you could fucking do is make them kind of comfortable and feel welcome. Because some of these people who have to, like, basically, they're never home because they have, like, their job makes them travel abroad. It can be taxing on their mental. So it's kind of nice to be, like, for them to, like, get a note. It meant a lot. Like, we got a lot of positive feedback about it, basically. And they were like, it's always nice to come here. We always come back because you guys are just genuinely so nice. Like, it's fucking crazy. I love that job because of that. Let's see, let's go here. How did these get, like, lowered? What happened here that I have like literally zero cost on this? Am I crazy? Random enemies, each hit with laser in hand. I don't want to do that. Is it gonna drop? Is it gonna go up? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. This is a shame. Can I just, like, what does that do? Okay. Yeah, nice. That's so nice. You wrote me a green card. Now I wish I could read it. Gonna treasure it anyway. Yeah, that's literally what it was. They'd be like, you should write a book. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it must be their ability. Like they'd like fuck with me, right? When attack card is used, there it is. Derangement. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Huh. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. That's not bad. They'd be like, you should write the note, and then my notes would be so terrible. I mean, I miss my hotel stories. Sometimes I have, I haven't worked in hospitality in a long time, but like sometimes I'll like, have you ever had dreams of work? Do you guys get like dreams where you're like at a job, like an old job or something? Dude, I get those. I have dreams about like being back in the hotel industry, and then you're just like, no. Let's do coordinated attack on Ravage. Coordinated attack. Oh no, hang on. Let's just fucking. Yeah, no, we're gonna get that one. Target spotted on Ravage. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Shining star. What's that? We're gonna break this guy. Whether he likes it or not. Easy. Hang on, one more.
コバルトウィン殲滅発射
Ah,
狙います
wait, hang on.
コバルトウィンターゲットロック
Easy.
コバルトライト
Also, there's some stuff you can't do digital on a computer, like in time, like rewiring a fuse box and then marking which like fuse shots are on the building. Customer, the next technician needs to know. Needs to know that too. Ah. Oh, dude, having a bad handwriting for that would be really bad. What is this? Summon Whitehound? Okay, no, you don't need to worry about that.
こんなのはどうだい
狙います
And the hand or graveyard. I wonder how many there are.
徹底的に排除いたします
Ooh.
殲滅命中
Perfect.
コバル
Excellent.
トウィン殲滅狙います殲滅
Oh god. What does this say? Hunger damage increases on being hit, decrease hunger by 1. Oh, we got us.
撃ち
Why
ま
are
し
we
ょう
just
か
like, yeah, we don't
派
worry
手に
about
行
that.
こうかね
We just
や
kill
られてば
this
かりは
guy.
いないのさ
コバルトウィング待機中狙います待機中です
裏か表か運命というべきかね
Let's do this one. This is my favorite. It just literally
コバルトウィング
basically breaks.
対象を集中
Easy.
攻撃
Goodbye.
対象を集中攻撃します
Alright.
箱舟は今日も安全です
What is Lost God? In those types of dreams I have very often, either old workplaces or stuff with school comrades. Rexy, aren't you gonna try the Arknights? Dude, this is like the 4th person to ask me this? What? Let's Google it. Like, let's fucking take a pause. Jesus. What is this called? Arknight Enfield. What is this? Let's see here. Over the Frontier, blah blah blah, global release. Oh gosh, it did come out today, didn't it? Pre-draw. Are there Twitch drops for it? End Minister. What's the lore? Sell it to me, guys. Sell it to me. What's the story about? What makes this different from like anything else? What's the neat stuff? Omen GJ, give me the spiel. What is it like? Sequel to Arknights. Didn't play Arknights. As someone who didn't play Arknights, sell it to me. You know, it feels pretty bad when Ted says, don't put that note on the fuse box. Just give it to me. I'm going to write a new one. Oh, aww. Well, it's kind of nice that they were willing to rewrite it for you, Murdoch. That's funny. Yeah, sell it to me as someone who's never played it before. What is this? Venture into Arknight's ranges from Trivios, eliminate the bright, neutralize Arc currently, blah, 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 blah. I'd have to like uninstall. How many gigs you said this was? 120? 120? Ah, dude. Okay, let's not 120, but isn't it like 40? Isn't it like 80 and then there's a patch? Never played Arknight Story. It's interesting, but it's not the main focus. It's a gacha with Factorium mechs? Factorium mechs. You gotta gather resources and build structures. I haven't even watched everyone play Arknights before. Wait, so like if I pick, okay, so like if I'm building a place for my factory, let's pretend I'm making Factorio mechs, right? Let's pretend I'm playing Factorio. And I am building my factory. Do I gotta share land with somebody or do I get my own place to do it? Like, you know, like, do I get my own space that'll let me work in my area? Or, like, do I have to go find, like, some land out in the middle of, like, no, your own space? Okay, I would hope so. Alright, I figured, but I just want to make that clear before, like, I double check. Okay, how do I check what's, like, installed? I have to, if I were to install this, first off, let's see if I have the space for it, because I definitely don't have the space on OneDrive for it. Can we look and see, sort by tools, blah blah, by collection? Can I sort by like what is installed? Installed. Like what are you looking for? I mean, I don't know what I'm looking for. Steam, like, you know what it is. Ah, here we go. Enter a tag, blah blah. Installed locally. Let's see. Alright. So let's see what we got here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. 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 Oh, I love Silk Song. How big is this? Properties. It's not big. I know it's not big. Oh, that's not big enough. All right. Let's see what we could like kind of clean out over here. Properties. Do we have some? Oh God. Small game. Thought that was a big game. Not a big game. Properties. Yo, that thing's like for that thing's huge for like no reason, dude. Is this installed? Yo, why is that? Okay, let's manage. Get that. Eat that. God, some of these are so big. That's what she said. Haha. Okay, let's update this. And oh, wait, is it gonna like open a launcher to do that? No, just like chew it. Okay, there we go. There's that, and then like, are you hacking the system? Arknights was a tower defense story game with animal, please, world apocalypse. Oh, hang on, world apocalypse. And like woo-wah combat, but not tower defense, and base build. You have your own place. It's not the type of multiplayer. Can you, when you say woo-wah combat, like, what kind of, like, you're saying woo-wah combat? So, like, I would, like, is it better, like, on controller type deal? Would I be able to sit here and yap at you guys while I'm playing? Or is it going to be, like, I have to, like, lock in for, like, 20 minutes at a time? Yes. It's not sweaty. Plus your party is constantly out fighting. Sectors do have animal features. What is animal features? Is that New character stuff is just to activate skills unless you want to swap. Okay, let me let's look around here. I'd have to grab this. We're probably gonna have to do a little bit of. Can we sort by like my big games? What is this? Properties. Sorry, hang here. Oh God, that's a small game too. Some games like you see and you're just like, this is a small game, and then you're just like shocked that it's a small game. We're gonna uninstall that one. And I just like. Yes, okay. You can look at the characters otherwise, see if they look interesting to me. Characters don't, like, I'm not, like, super, let me look here. Artfields and fill characters. I don't know if, like, their appearances would, like do things for me. It's not like like, the Reddit hater on Maribel, that made me actually play the game, not even gonna lie. But it wasn't Maribel's design that, like, got me into it, truly, so I'm not sure if, like, characters will, like, be, like, a big draw to me. Let me see here. Catgirl, notably government required Catgirl. Redhead, they do have, like, okay, she has horns. Let's see. She has horns. Fox Girl will summon Apollo. Dude, she actually looks kind of cool though. She's got cards. Let's see. What's the one I'm talking about? Gilberta. Let's see. Ardrilla. Ember looks kind of cool. Last right. Okay, let's look at this. Lifing. What about the husbandos? Are there husbandos? Important question. Are there husbandos? There are husbandos. Oh my god, there's a giant panda. He looks so cool. Dapan. He looks cool. Okay, maybe. The panda guy, just because he looks kind of neat. Hang on, guys. Maybe you guys can, like, we'll like, go over here. Hang on, I'll bring him on the screen. I'll share with you guys. Hang on, let's look. YouTube, bro. When you go to this window, let's look at this. That's it. Where is like? Is that actually gonna show? If I show this? Like, is that it? Not that one. Properties. Oops. Cancel, close. Verexi with technology. Terrible. Like, shocker to none. Alright, let's look at that. Where is this button? Is that here? There we go. So what's this art night gun film? I'm looking at the characters here. Let's see here. Turn this down. This is so loud. So sorry. So sorry. Did not see that the sound was like super crazy loud. Let's turn that down. Let's see what we got here. By this games, the top rated games are 6 stars. Tower 6 stars are 5 stars and 4 stars. So what are the difference in the Great Gacha universe? Like, what's the difference? I would imagine 4 stars are like kind of like your free to play characters. 5 stars are what? And then what's the difference between that and like 6 stars? Like, give me the breakdown. This is the Endmaster, male, female. It looks like. Let's see, Fluorite kind of looks cool. Let's see here, Estella. Okay, Catcher. Antal. Oh, he looks cool. Okay, government issued cat girl. This is the one I was talking about. Oh, wait, no, she looks like a pup. She looks like. Is that puppy girl? That looks like a puppy girl. That's a curled tail. That's a puppy girl. Okay. I swear, if you tell me this is a Pomeranian. Oh, it's gonna be negative points. It's gonna be negative points, guys! You also switch to 3D model on the website. Oh no, that sounds like it's gonna be like Zahi. She looks kinda cool. Wolfguard. Oh dude, he looks kinda sick. He's got wolves. Governor should be like, you know, Labrador boyfriend maybe. Let's see here. It's the button to the right of the character. Is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, then I got to the panda dude. Pan. Let's look at him. Dude, his art is so sick, though. His art was, like, so sick. Look at his art. Dude, this is sick. Like, his art. Look at that art. That's literally how they look at the game, by the way. Okay. Okay. Take a look here. Is this bunny girl? Yeah, bunny girl. Okay. I like looking at the art more, but we could just like toggle and check it out. Let's see. Arc light. Okay, gotta go fast. Oh my god, it's like Sanic. Okay, got it. Let's look at this guy. Is he Fisher? Oh my god, is he a raccoon? Bro, he's a raccoon! No way! Okay. Alright, let's see here. God, Rexy has a type. I hate it. I hate it. Dude, move on. Like, just fucking move on. Wait, my homies have been saying I pulled you with Avwina? What? Really? Oh, that's funny. That's funny as shit. Oh no. Ember looked cool on the art. Her art looks pretty sick. This is her art. Her art looked really cool. Ardella. I keep saying Ardella. Like, oh god, it's cute. Oh gosh, she has a sheep. The sheep is cute. I hate it. Oh man, I'm mad. It's cute. Oh, I'm so mad. What's her art? Oh god, the sheep explosions. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, why is it gotta be cute? It's free for logging for 3 days. Oh, don't do this. Gilberta. This is the one that I thought was cool. Fox Girl. Her art looked really sick. Like this looked really cool. Alright, moving on. Let's see here. Yvonne. Is she a lizard? Oh. Okay, cool. Levatin? She looks cool. That actually looks sick. That's actually is that an idol? Is that her weapon? What the fuck is this? Is that a finger? Is that a finger? Yo, what is that, a finger? Like a claw? Am I crazy? No, it's just like her range thing. The art, dude, is what I'm saying here. You see this? That's a finger with a nail, right? Not sure, probably the sword. Okay. Okay, we'll go here. What's hers? Chin. Let's look at this. I'm about to change my category to fucking Arkfield propaganda, because this is like, you're like the 4th person, Maki, to come in my chat and ask me about this. Oh, I like her eyes. Her eyes are actually really pretty. Her eyes are like mine. You see that? Well, sort of. Not really. She's got like the multicolored eyes. Like, let's take a look. Oh, she's got a little dragon. Okay. And Priscilla. Oh, look. She's like a... I don't know what that is. I was gonna say she's an artist, but like... Oh, actually, maybe she is. Oh, shit. Is she actually an artist? That's funny. You're always like the 4th person to come in chat and ask me about something. I know. I mean, it's about the time that you normally... Yo, what did you miss today? Not much. Just a lot of me yapping and, like, people are trying to, like, propaganda me this game. Same happened with Abyss Duet. Oh yeah, it did happen that way, didn't it, Maki? Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's turn that off. Let's close that. Okay, we looked at the characters. Propaganda, what do you mean? It's the... People have asking me if I'm going to play Arkfield and, whatever, Arkfield blah blah blah. And so it's like, I was like, I've never heard of this, you know, like, hang on, let's, Oh, I should have used all of these and then done that. Oh man, well, that's fine. People have been asking me if I'm gonna play that new gacha game, the Arkfield and Innsfield or whatever. And I would give it, maybe I'd give it a shot. We'll see. Like it's like at this point, it's like 4 people coming in and asking me about it. It's like, so like I could at least give it a shot, I guess. I guess. I gotta find the room for it. Apparently, it's a big download, and patching. So we gotta like, you know, pace ourselves. It's definitely a time investment. Is it? What do you mean time investment? Like, have people like no life this game? Like, how no lifing are we talking here? And if it's a lie, I mean, it's not like it's gonna turn me off from it. I gotta know what I'm like going into. The open world is definitely a time investment. So can I like run around and yap and like do little treasure stuff while I'm yapping at you guys? Is that a thing? I'm really gonna kill this guy. That guy's gonna live with 4 health. Aren't you like? Wait, can I just like not? Can he not? Yeah, never mind. You haven't joined your homies yet, so you can't stay much. I like adding that on top of Warpaint HR. This is another Gamba. Like this is this. The other Gamba. I know, right? Like I have so many games. That whenever someone suggests like a free-to-play game to me, I'm just like, I'm never gonna get through my gaming queue, dude. Like I'm never gonna get through it. Oh, I don't need to kill those. What am I doing? Kill that guy.
命中 コバルトウィング待機ターゲットロックコバルトライト
Yeah, like free to play games are good, but where you played for other games, yeah, that's the rough one. That's the rough part of it.
狙います殲滅
裏か表か
Choose one card. Yeah,
運
let's
命
do
と
it
い
again.
うべきか
Let's
ね
do one for every laser in hand. That one. Because that one's fun.
コバルトウィング
Yes,
タ
good
ー
night,
ゲ
sweet
ットロッ
prince.
クコバルトライト
Then Frostpunk 2 goes on sale. Ha! Joke's on you! I already have Frostpunk 2. I already have Frostpunk 2. I love Frostpunk 2. Have you played it, Doctor? Have you played it? I fucking love against this. Like I fucking love Frostpunk 2. First time yesterday. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like watch you play, cause like some of the stuff in there is a lot. Is very neat. It's very neat. It's not the same as Frostpunk 1. I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of like the like I kind of like 1 a little bit more for like the nuance ideas of that, like every single worker you actually micromanage every single worker versus like the you need so many workers to activate this building type thing. That is like a different mechanic that I liked a lot more in from the first one. But Frostpunk 2 is like basically, I feel that if they do like another Frostpunk, I feel like it's gonna be a really good. I think like if they ever plan on doing a Frostpunk 3, I feel like that'll be like the GOAT. Like I'm waiting for it. I keep yelling "send dudes." Like for real though, it's like it's a really good game. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it, like a lot. Yeah.
待機中です援護します
Let's do an upgrade card. Let's fucking do that. Give me that upgrade card.
お願いします
Start
派手に
quest.
こんなのはど
We
う
do
だい
急速
this.
チャージシステム稼働
Oh my god.
撃ちましょう
Let's
発
get
射
all
バルト
these.
殲滅命中殲滅殲滅ヘッドショット殲滅殲滅なめないでよね
Yeah, Frostpunk 3 is just a Frostpunk 1 remake. Hey, honestly, but with like the storytelling of 2, like Frostpunk 2 does amazing storytelling about the universe. And that is actually what people loved so much about Frostpunk, is they wanted to know more about like the world setting, essentially. So I really love Frostpunk 2 for the storytelling aspects of it. I will say that gameplay-wise, Frostpunk 1 was better. I personally think, but I think that it's still
存在を消して
really good. It's still really good. It's one of my favorites of all
コバル
time.
トライトは殲滅
派手にもう一度振ってみようか
You haven't gone that deep. It seems like but it seems to have ignored the DLC stories. I played it on launch, and there's been updates to it, so I haven't played it since. I'm hoping that like when they have like I want more about like the precursor events about like we had in Frostpunk 1. There was a map where like it's thawed, like just before the frost, as the frost was falling.
殲滅
And that was actually an amazing map to play. One of my favorites. I wish you could play it in Endless, honestly.
雨もしかしない
発射
But it had like a completely different style of gameplay. You had to like do different things because you were preparing for the frost, like you were preparing like supplies and stuff like that. And that map was a lot of fun. I wish you could continue it. You can continue it. You failed that map You failed that map 3 times in one day, dude. I love that map, dude. It took me like a couple tries. It didn't take me a couple tries.
急速チャージシステム狙います
Oh, dude, I think I messed up. I should have done the plasma missile. We just like
これが最後の一発安らかに
does that break him? No. Oh, dude, it was so close. Rah! Oh, I gotta have the AP. Ah, stupid. Whatever. I got close, but Frostpunk is a close isn't good enough game. Dude, it's not. It is. It's a very like.
狙います
That game does not fuck around, dude. That game is like unforgiving. Frostpunk 1 did not fuck
コ
around.
バルトウィングや
I think another map was like one hospital short. Dude, you can't do. I always like hospitals so huge. First thing I do is set up another hospital. That's like in my immediate things to do. First thing.
すべて消滅させますね
messed up once and deep shit you're in. Yeah, like in certain things, like you just, it's like the cruel reality of that game is that like a lot of people don't want to do child labor. I'm one of those. I don't like to do child labor as like a decision in the game. Because you don't have to. You can have like child like camps, like well, not camps. It's camps like schools, like daycare essentially, where they like go to. It's essentially schools, and they go there during the day while everyone's working. But then later you can like invest in like those schools to help them so that you can have like medical like researchers and stuff, like researchers or engineering or blah blah. Like it's a lot of fun. Like that's a long-term gain. So that's what I always try to aim for. But child, like the labor, you could also do that branch, or you could go child labor where you could actually assign children to work in the mines. And it's crazy because like early game, that's so big, but it falls off. And like, but it's actually necessary for it to fall off later on once you're established in like if you're doing like the hardest difficulty, it's super rough. That game is like super like punishing. Endurance mode in that game is fucking insane. Endurance mode, like some of those punishments, you're just like, there ain't no way I'm gonna survive this. You know, like you just ain't no way. When you play properly, you're trying to keep balance. I mean, that's literally all it is the whole fucking time. It's so crazy. Hang on, let's just a little tap. A tap. Can I shoot that guy yet? No. Where you going, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna do this. I love that.
裏か表か派手に行こうかね。こんなのはどうだ。裏かこんなのはどうだい。派手に行こうかね。
待機中です。発射。
裏か表か種も仕掛けもないさ。
狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。コバルトウィング。
I mix up what plasma and cobalt whatever do. Just switch them. Let's do an upgrade. Easy. Give another upgrade. One. Damn, getting on my Underworld is crazy. Yeah, that's literally like that is Frostpunk for you guys. That is Frostpunk for you guys. I fucking love that game though. I'm really bad at using her. Like, how do you guys use, if you have the partner to Sereniel, when you have Poco or whatever their name is, when do you use her? Because I feel like I'm not using her effectively. Did you notice like Cassia's palms are also black, but his ego animation, their hair yellow, sorry, to hide? Really? What are you gambling for? You rolled a 12. What's your idea, Grim? What are you rolling for? Oh, you're right. You are right. That's crazy. Just like that entire wave right there. Hang on, let's do that. Let's get the upgrade going. 6 or more cards are in the hand. Blah blah. Okay, we can do that. Let's just kill that. Oh, whoa. Well, anyway, yeah, that's okay. She just does that, I guess, you know.
急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィン殲滅殲滅殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング殲滅殲滅。狙います。
Another one.
殲滅。コバルトウィングターゲットロック。コバルトライト。
I love that. That's actually insane. Okay, let's go with Mark.
ご命令を。これこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だ。狙います。待機中です。命中。ヘッドショット。コバルトウィング対象を集中攻撃。発射。対象を集中攻撃します。
Dude, this is actually wild. And then number of complete quests. Let's go.
狙います。殲滅。
Echo of Protection.
コバルトウィン殲
We'll
滅
find.
殲滅殲滅。狙い殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。狙います。やー。
派手に行こうかね。裏か表か運を試してみよう。派手に行こう。こんなのはどうだい？裏か表か。
コバルトウィングはっ。
Alright.
派手に行こう。運命と言うべきかね。
That one.
狙います。
Oh shit, it's just gonna kill
対
you.
象
Alright,
を
goodbye.
集中攻撃。対象を集中攻撃します。箱舟は今日も安全です。
I've just been farming a lot of crystals. I got all these, got all those. Oh my god, that's only chapter 1. Dude, there's so many! Dude, there's so many crystals in this game. It's actually wild to me. Who are you rescuing? Let's see here. Who you said was here? Okay, it's her. Okay. I need to see like who I have. Like, ooh, we can do a free pull. Hey, we're almost close to like a thing. So we'll do a pull now. Let's see. We'll see if we get lucky and see what we get. No twitchy screen. So Barrel and Nim. Okay, so those are just like free pulls for me, I think. Like, let's go. What's this one? Pro supply? What's this? No, regular supply. Is it memory? This one? Yeah, we'll actually like this month they're in the shop kind of deal. What is this partner? Oh, you can save up these and get their partner cards? That's neat. I actually never noticed that. I never actually looked over here. Huh. I see. Oh, I have a lot of these. Did the monthly things show up? When did those are the first of the month, right? We gamble, saving. Hey, Bloodwing! Welcome, readers. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh my god, it's Bloodwing. How's it going? What were you doing? What were you up to? Where are you going? What were you up to? What are you up to today, silly goose? I am playing some ZZ. Oh well. I missed mixed up my gotchas. CZN. Claim that. Let's see here. Manifest ego. Are we almost done? Oh, so she's 5 now. One more, and then we'll be done with her. Increase basic card. What's her 6? Whatever barrel's card is retained against 1 condense. Conduct ability checks. Age to condense. Remove condense when activated. Extra barrels attack cards use extra damage. Okay. Alright, interesting. Alright, so, and we'll go into, I gotta do some chaos runs. Is there like a weekly, the zero system one? upgrading. Let's go here. Like, I just like. Okay, those are max level. Activate. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is like. Okay. Okay. How does Rin play? I know she works very well with Tressa. From what I understand. She works well with Tressa, from what I was told. But let's see here. Draw 1 cards, gain misstance. Add hits for each skill, miss, da 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 da. Increases damage 50 amount, blah blah blah. Retain dark misstance, 1 turn stance, damage da da da, misstance, add 1 hits. I don't know. I bet Hydros would know. Hydros would know, probably. Add 1 hits for each skill card. For each skill card? Oh. Hang on. Dark Mist, add 1 hit for each skill card in hand, max 5 times. I think she's like, is she a hyper carry? She's gotta be a hyper carry. Let's go look. Doopa doopa doo. Rin. Cesian. According to this, Rin's best build focuses on playing Annihilation and Black Dance multiple times, using copies of Destruction, and can redraw it to her hand. She's a selfish DPS that does not want any party members that has attack cards used, so make sure that most of your cards are skill upgrades so that her Dark Cloud's Dance is almost always active. She is best suited with the 2-4 set, consist blah blah, consist blah blah. She works really well with Ray and Veronica. Looks like you can switch her out with Orlia, Nia, and Mika. Let's see here. Alright, so selfish DPS. Benefits from other people's skill cards. So she would be good. I can't, like, Ray seems to be a really strong character that a lot of people use. I just have not, like, I just haven't been running around with her, I guess. Like, I feel like I'm not getting a lot of value from this character compared to like other people, and I gotta be doing it wrong. I gotta be building her wrong. Let's go look and see like how I should be building this chick. Ray Cesian. Let's go look. Best build. Da, 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 da. Let's go check out what we got on here. What kind of cards am I looking for? Raise base builds focusing on applying damage to the party and setting up a turn to further increase the damage, blah blah. She specializes in increasing damage output from any type of DPS characters while having access to draw and healing. Okay, because she's so versatile. And then her favorite cast zone is laboratory, blah blah. Get her the best equipment like Crimson Sword, or Agony Stack Infliction enables Curse Corpse, blah blah, Fragment of the Empty Void, blah blah, Superconductive, blah blah. Okay, so give me like, what am I looking for here? Okay, so we want the snack time, da 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 da, AP draw cost, AP cost, damage to cards cost 1 or below. Okay, 80% damage. Okay, so I guess it's like, choose 1 attack card, blah blah. So how does she like synergize with? Okay, she works really well with Maylin and Veronica. That's the team that I have that I'm trying to like get them good stuff for. Ray has unique to have most of her cards. Okay, can fit in any comp group. Ray has a unique ability to have most of her cards in her kit be universal damage buff to any cards, with epiphanies favoring void characters more. As such, she can fit in any team as long as there's a main DPS character. She can buff their attacks and either another controller, Vanguard, or sub DPS to fill in the 3rd slot based on what the team needs. She shines best when paired with someone who has low damage multipliers but hits a lot with 1 card. Okay. I'm just like, okay, so I'm just not seeing the value. She probably applies it like a value that I'm not actually seeing, because Maylin already hit so fucking hard. Probably something like this. And I need to get rid of this card. You can customize this? Please set your favorites? Oh no, customize favorites. For some reason I read this as customize epiphanies. I was like, the fuck? Yeah, like lost it. My eyes like went wide and like, you know, stars for a minute, but then that's not true. Wait, what is this? Email. Oh, stuff. Press the star. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I understand how like that works, but like I don't really feel like I got really good deck for her on this run. I think, was this it? Yeah, see, so I still got this. Wrong one. Choose one card in the hand to exhaust. Okay, I didn't even get the right epiphany for this one. Her deck was very small when I switched over. What was this one? Heal, lead, blah blah. 200 damage for 1 turn, 4 morale. Oh, I get select 1 card. See, this was actually still the better deck because I don't know, I lost Dark Condensation somewhere. Oh no, it's right here. It's right here. Okay, so maybe I keep it. Da -da -da -da, da -da -da -da. Yeah, we actually will equip that one. We'll use that one. What do you mean customize it? Customize favorites? Oh, I mean that's just like flavor stuff for this. Oh, like there's like, oh, but you could unlock it though. Spiral Tower of Screams. What is the Spiral Tower of Screams? The fuck is this? What is this? This is the thing that the Hydros was doing, right? Monster that pillars with possessions, level 45 reward info. What do we get? Oh. The monster that appears possesses all the attribute weaknesses, defense-based damage, and increased by blah blah. Maximum number of cards that can be created per turn is 12? That's crazy. We will be able to change epiphanies later. That'll be so nice, because I'm not gonna lie to you, having to run chaos, like, you know, okay, so you know the quality of life change they gave us, where like you only have to fight 1 wave. If you do like 6 tries or something, you only have to fight it once. That's not the quality of life I want. Okay, I am not I think it's fun to clear wave after wave after wave. To me, that's fun. Like, that doesn't bother me. But what does bother me is having to redo a whole ass chaos deck when I farm this equipment, and then I'm hoping to God I get the right RNG to get those. And I know that they don't want the game to seem stale, but that's a lot. That's a lot. And it doesn't cost anything losing in Spiral. Wait, what is it? Hang on, I missed, how do I get back there? How do I actually get back there? How do I get back there, like, organically, not through that menu? Mirabelle stated you are a person of culture simulation. Okay, thank you. Where is it? Is it? Oh, based on hyperspace. So there's this, right? Okay. I still haven't finished this. Or Dimensional Dawn. But what is this? Tower of Screams? Interesting. Okay, monster appears in the... I also have Serenel's lobby. But, like, that lobby is a lot. That lobby is, the lobby's a lot. That lobby's a lot. And so I told chat that I don't put that on the screen unless someone pays me. Because, like, that is, like, that's a lot. Reset your progress when it's done. Let's try it. Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's see here. Can I do pre-mates? Preset, let's go. Let's reset, select that one. Load. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. They're adding a lot of good seasons, changes in season 2, yeah? Did you say Serenel? Also, yeah, I agree. Imagine playing in public, so you have to go. Imagine playing in public and you gotta go back to lobby. I change it. I told people, I was like, that's I actually unlocked it. So it's partially the meme, right? Like, it's partially the fan service meme, right? And I was just like, oh yeah, we have to unlock this. And then, like, then when you actually have it on your screen, you're like, dude, this is so a lot. This is a lot. All right.
全て消滅させ
Well,
ま
let's
す
get the. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's do that. Let's just like throw all these nice
撃
upgrades.
ちましょう待機中です命中さっきのはすごい攻撃でした
Ah, I fucking love her.
コバルト
You have zero fucks, man. Let's go.
援護します撃ちましょうか存在を消して
So what did this have? High weakness, upwards or weakness is whatever. What is this?
狙いますコバルトウィング
That's a
待機
big.
中
Let's see. Let's do.
派手に行こうかね。運命というべき
Let's
かね。
do this one. Let's see. Let's go with I wanna. Do we have any upgrades that I can like? I could do the quest card upgrade. No, we can just grab that somewhere else. Grab this one,
狙います
and then we'll just delete a character, I guess.
対象を集中攻撃対象を集中攻
You
撃
gonna play the
し
break
ます
for me? Yeah.
コバ
Let's
ルト
do
ウ
it.
ィング待機
Activate
中
5 lasers in the blah or
狙
discard.
います
Let's do
殲
that.
滅ヘッドショット
Thank you.
コバルトウィン殲滅
Can I break that one?
Hush.
Break again. Thank you. Oh, that's
狙い
fine.
ます
Go nuts.
殲滅殲滅命中
裏か表か。よっ派手に行こうかね。
Really? Brother.
裏か表か。
Damn it.
やられてばかりはい
Really?
ない
That's
の
so.
コバルトウィング
Ugh,
待機中
that's such a. That's that's BM. That's so BM. Rah! Like that's nothing. I was hoping that it'd kill it.
敵を排除いたします
Ugh, I'm so mad. Okay, there we go. At least it goes to the other targets. I was a little upset by that for a second there. These guys don't have armor.
これが最後の一発安らか
But it affects the fan service.
に撃ちましょ
Yeah, I
うか
know, right?
ご命令をはっふっヘッドショットコバルトウィング待機殲滅発射ふっ命中
Oh my god, you had a 60 watch streak? That's crazy. We don't want to do that.
派
Let's
手
do
に
this.
行こうか
Discard
ね。
these for the
運
ego
を試
points.
してみよう。
Give me 2? You're gonna give me 2, right? Oh, almost there.
裏かこんなのはどうだい
That's a lot of bleeds.
狙います
Each laser in hand. Fuck. Can I do?
待機中です撃ちましょうか
Do that.
ヘッドショットコバルトウィング
Oh, fuck.
待機中狙います急速チャージシステム稼働コバルトウィング待機中
None of these have break. Fuck. That's a
狙い
shame.
ます殲滅殲滅
Get that one out of here.
コバルトウィング殲滅
That's unfortunate. Can't do that.
待機中ですご命令を狙いますコバルトウィング待機中撃ちましょうか狙いますは発射
派
Can
手
we
に行こうかね
do? Oh yeah, that just kills the guy.
種も仕掛けもないさ裏か表かこんなのはど
Can we
う
get a
だい
nice like heal somewhere maybe? No. You. Okay. Lone survivor. Aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky, little guy? No tenacity there.
コバルトウィング待機中
Yeah, let's just
対
toss it out
象
there.
を集中攻撃します撃ちましょうか援護します狙いますはあコバルトウィング最大出力すべて砲撃します命中
Next, I'm taking Thyphon and going back to EPs. Collect EPs. Good night. Thank you for coming in and saying good morning in your watch tree. That's 60. That's huge. It's a huge
コバル
amount.
トウィング待 待機中。どんな敵でも
Get some sleep.
徹
Get
底
some
的に
sleep,
排除
Aiden.
いた。殲滅。
They said some new stuff that they're adding, yeah?
ヘッドショット。
What kind of stuff are they adding? Tell me. Tell me. Or is there a place that I can read it or I can find? I also have a spot in my Discord that people are, that's like specifically for CZN, so people are more than willing to like talk about updates and stuff, because sometimes I miss the live streams. Oh, look at that guy. That guy looks scary. Let's see what he's doing. Don't like him. Let's do tenacity damage. Let's do the big juicy this. Let's
コバルトウィング待機中。
do that.
狙います。
Oh, you son of a.
派手に行こうかね。種も
Just
仕
like
掛
tap
け
it,
も
right?
ない
Just
コ
a
バ
little.
ルトウィング
Yes.
待機中。
Perfect.
対象を集中攻撃。対象を集中攻撃します。
I probably should have used this while I was here. It's a shame. And then we'll do one. Let's
こ
draw.
んなのはどうだい？
Oh, gross. We don't like that. Ah, fuck.
派手に行こうかね。こんなのはどうだい？
Give me a. Nope.
狙い
Something
ま
for
す。
you.
殲滅。殲滅。コバルト殲滅。
I was hoping for the card that like does like the extra. Ooh, that's gonna be spicy. A little spicy, right? All right, let's do
コバルトウィング。
this guy.
これこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だ。
We're gonna use a heal.
簡単だな。
狙います。
Oh, that's not enough, but
ターゲット。コバルトライト。
that's not enough to break that guy. During all the times I needed to break break a character during this attack, but okay. That's gonna be. Oh, that's okay.
ダメ。撃ちましょうか。ご命令を。狙います。はっ。
派手に
命中。
こんなのはどうだい？種もし
コ
What
バ
is
ル
this
トウ
one?
ィング待機中。
Here we go.
どん
Draw
な
pile.
敵でも
Let's
徹
go.
底的に排除いたし。ヘッドショット。殲滅。
Oh, he took damage from that. Oh, okay. Let's try that. Let's try again. Yeah, I'm super quick on that one. Taco! Oh my god, Taco, how are you? How have you been?
待機中です。来ましたね。撃ちましょう。来ましたね。発射。待機中です。命中。ヘッド発射。
Let's try that. There we go. Try this again. I got this. I can do this. I believe in myself, right? Something hard. Literally the heart of the cards
コバル
situation.
トウィング待機中。はっ。狙います。殲滅。
裏か表か
Do
派
I
手に
just
行こう
like
かね。驚いたかね？
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Since when did he have like major like tenacity
派手
damage?
に行こうかね。
Okay, whatever, dude.
コバルトウィング待機中。
Let's just kill that guy. Fuck that.
裏か表か
Let's try this
派手
one.
に行こ
Discard
うか
no.
ね。裏か表か
Green fortitude. There's quite a few new dudes, so let's just like do the fortitude.
コバルトウィン殲滅。殲滅。命中。
Oh, you.
撃ちましょうか。
I think you're funny. Let's do that one just to kill that guy. Going for is 55 to 60 of this nightmare. Oh, really? You would be. You're actually really good.
これが最後の一発。安らかに。
You're telling me about like your Cassius build. I've never forgotten. I've tried to make my Cassius live up to the
殲
dream.
滅。殲滅。ヘッドショット。撃ちましょうか。
Let's do that.
ご命令を。コバル
Let's
トウィ
just
ング待機中。
let's upgrade.
派手に行こうか。こんなの
Then
は
we'll
どうだい？
狙います。
do this.
対象を集中攻撃発射。コバルトウィング待機中。はあ。狙います。コバルトウィング急速チャージシステム稼働。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング対殲滅。殲滅。狙います。殲滅。 あの動きは
裏かをサポートが必要かね。
No tenacity damage.
派手に行こうかね。
Rude.
もう一度振ってみようか。
Get rid of this. Gross. Can I just do like an
裏かを
AoE?
運命という
Let's
べき
get
か
an
ね。
AoE somewhere, right? Tenacity damage based on like... I know I have them. Those are all like exhaust cards, so I can't like... Afterglow, blah blah blah, Harmony Riches. Let's do that one. Oh, but I don't have any...
コバルトウィング
No!
待機
Oh, it's not gonna
中
be a
撃
lot
ち
of
ましょう
damage.
か
What? That's kind of a waste.
May I
Oh,
must-
fuck me. And then I have bleed damage still sitting here? Grrr. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Let's do... Let's kill a guy. Let's get him out of the way. Let's do that.
アーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから
Let's do
コバル
this.
トウィング待機中
And can I do
狙い
like
ます
activate in the graveyard?
コバルトウィング待機中
Do that one, right? Go,
May I
pulse
must-
fire. Give me one.
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
We have two.
コバルトウィング待機中ターゲットロックコバルトライト
Okay. Alright.
狙いま
Pulse
す
fire. La da da
撃ち
da
ましょうか
Tenacity, dude.
裏
Okay,
か
so let's
表か。 派手に行こうか。どっちかな。
right.
ヘッドショット発射
Here we go. Get rid of that.
裏か表か。もう一度振ってみようか。
Get rid of
コバ
that.
ルトウィン殲滅殲滅狙います
Great.
殲滅ふっコバルトウィング待機中殲滅狙います
Great.
殲滅命中コバルトウィング待機
We're
中
doing that. Let's draw.
スティーブンウィリアムお願い
Beautiful.
します狙います対象を集中攻撃ふっ
Not any cards to
コバ
do
ルトウィング
damage
待機
though.
中殲滅
That's okay.
待機中です
Do
ご命令を
one. Oh, that's not good.
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみ
Can we
ようか。
shuffle?
発射
Draw for each. Draw 2 points. Let's get rid of that.
運を試してみよう。
Okay. Okay.
撃ちましょうか
Tenacity damage. Let's do
狙い
this.
ます急速チャージシステム稼働
Okay,
コバ
and
ル
then
ト
we'll
ウィン
go
グ
break.
待機殲滅これこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だ狙います殲滅待機中で存在を消して命中コバルトウィング待機殲滅殲滅ふっ狙います殲
Kill that
滅
one.
派手に行こうかね。騙されたら終わりさ。
コバルトウィング殲滅ヘッドショット狙います
Dude, what? Ah, just a little bit more damage. Would have gotten. Okay, okay. There's a coordinated attack on that one. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Next one. All right. Drone attack, damage, energy weakness, blah blah. Dice attack, make quest. Let's do this. Tenacity
存在
damage.
を消して
Get
他
that
にも仕
one.
掛けもないさ。
Let's draw this, and then we go with this one. All right.
裏か表か。
狙います
Beautiful.
対象を集中攻撃対象を集中発射撃ちましょうか援護します
派手に行こうかね。裏かをもう一度振ってみようか。
This one is activate when lasing history. Apply haste to these cards. Yeah.
狙います急速チャージシステム稼働コバルトウィン殲滅殲滅殲滅
I think it was on this wave that I like died because I did literally what I just did and then like didn't wait for the break on the next, but I guess that's where we're at.
狙います
Do
コバルト
this.
ウィング対は
Oh,
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
What does this do? This does quite a bit of tenacity.
狙います
Big. That one works, but I only have like 2.
コバルトウィング
Random.
待機中
Let's get rid of that.
狙います
How much does
派
this
手
do?
に行こうかね
About 2 bars? What's this
コバ
one
ル
do?
トウィング待機中
3 bars. Okay. Let's just. This
狙
one
い
will
ます
do. Okay, I might be able to break.
殲滅コバルトウィング
Yeah.
どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします
Do I have good healing against this thing? I do not. Huh? Oh, that was nice. That was good. Kind of. It's pretty good.
狙います
Yeah. For each laser in hand, that sucks.
コ
Oh,
バル
that's
ト
fine.
ターゲットロック
We're at.
コバルトライト
Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate! Alright, it's gonna be fine. We'll be fine.
狙います
It's fine.
待機
Right?
中です
Yeah, it'll be
コバル
fine.
トウィング
Don't think
待機
about
中
it.
狙います
Random lasers.
コバルトウィング待機中
Let's just,
狙います撃ちましょうか
let's hope.
命中待機中です
Let's just hope.
裏か表かもう一度振ってみようかここがクラ
I
イ
got
マック
this.
ス
Yeah, I got
さ
this.
さあ
It gets worse the higher levels. Yeah, yeah.
派手に行こうかねこ
Let's
ん
see,
なの
this is
は
the-
どうだこんなのはどう
That's
だ
unfortunate. We're gonna eat it there on that one. Okay. So close though. So close. We'll be fine. We won't. That's fine.
撃ちましょうかご命令を対象を
Alright,
集
goodbye,
中攻
buddy.
撃ヘッドショット発射
So the wave system we lost in the simulation gamed here to a punishing degree. That's fine. I don't mind that. Wait, does it? No, I don't want to go. Oh. Oh, I understand now.
待機中で来ましたね
Continue mean. Yeah, okay.
狙います
I understand now.
コバルトウ
I
ィング
see.
待機中狙い
I
ます
see. What is this? Why is this lowered?
撃ちましょうかね
Like, if I use this, is this cost gonna go back? Why is it reduced right now? Am I crazy?
コバル
Oh,
トウィ
yeah,
ン
it's 'cause
グ
the six-
待
wait.
機中
No?
狙い
Am
ま
I
す
crazy?
ターゲットロックコバルトライトヘッドショット発射さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね
I like the Bro, what is my crit rate? I don't have really good high
裏か
crit
こ
rate.
んなの
I
は
haven't
ど
done
う
it. It's the
だ
same thing with like my kind of like my HSR situation. I haven't farmed a lot in the game, Taco. Unfortunately,
派手に行こうかね種も仕掛けもない
I did not have the time.
撃ちま
Let's
しょう
just like
か
break
命
this
中
guy.
殲滅コバル殲滅
裏か表かもう一度振ってみようか
殲滅
派手にもう
He's
一
so
度振ってみよ
sturdy.
う
Why is he
か
so thick? Oh my god, he has so much armor.
狙います殲
Unfortunate.
滅 コバルトウィング待機対象を集中攻撃します待機中です
Bro, I feel like I'm not gonna like this
ご
guy.
命令を撃ちましょうか存在を消してはっヘッドショット
ここがクライマックスささあ拍手喝采よ裏か表か派手に行こうかね
Hmm.
こんなのはどうだい
待機中です援護します発射
裏派手に行こうかね
Oh, it wants me to. Okay, this guy.
もう一度振ってみ
Oh, I see.
もう一度振ってみ
殲滅
Okay,
コバ
buddy.
ルトウィング殲滅狙います殲滅コバルト殲
Dude,
滅
that's annoying. He has so much health. Okay, okay. God, let's get the.
派手に行こうかね
I want the
助立
upgrade.
ちしよう裏かを運命というべきかね
I could. I have to have a 0 cost. So I'm trying to think of like what I could do. Hide. No, I don't have enough to do that. I need like a 0 cost. Da 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 da. 2 blah blah. X plus 1, which is like 2. Let's try that one.
狙います。急速チャージシステム稼
派
働。
手に行こうかね。裏か表もう一度振ってみよう。
殲滅。
派手に行こ
That's a
う。
shame.
運を試してみよう。
We'll get like some points for that at least.
コバルトウィン
Oh, there
グ
we go.
大
Got
破。
a break, and then I can get an upgrade here.
撃ちましょうか。
Yeah, we'll do
来
the
ましたね。
ravage. Spend those, just get the heal. Oh, I was full health. Sometimes when I see this, I don't look at the number. I don't look at the number, and sometimes when I see this, I'm thinking I'm low health
狙います
mentally.
殲滅。殲滅。
So I overheal myself, and I'm just like, fuck. Didn't mean to.
コバルトウィング待機中。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。狙います。はっ。
裏
Is that
か
a break?
表か。
Yes.
命中。
What does this do? Do I have an upgrade left, or I was just gonna draw one?
お願いし
Beautiful.
ます。コバルトウィング
Oh my god,
待
thing
機
has
中。
so much health. Thing has so much armor,
派手
dude.
に行こうかね。
What the fuck? Get out of here,
裏
dude.
か表か。
狙います。殲滅。
I'm not gonna use
や
that.
られ
Just
てば
get
かり
out
は
of
いない
here.
の。種もしもう一度振ってみようか。派手に行こう。もう一度振ってみようか。
Death sentence. The fuck do you do? Start to absorb one card, blah blah. Remove death sentence, blah blah. Okay, remove one random card. That's not too bad. Get the fuck out of here. Ouch.
コバルトウィング対象を集中攻撃します。
That's nice. That's always nice. Let's do. I hate Delos mobs. They get so many shields. The shields is insane on it though. I'm trying to think of like times X, the homing laser in my team. Can I
裏
just
か
like?
表か。
Do I spend?
待機中です。
I don't know when this guy's gonna attack. Mark 2. Fuck it.
ご命令を。コバルトウィング待機中。
派手に行こうかね。
Out of here.
もう一度振ってみ。
ヘッドショット。
Is there a 0 cost card that would be like really good for me right now? Like a 0 cost that I could have somewhere, just like chilling. You know, not really. So much.
狙います。
Is this actually?
コバルトウィング待機中。ターゲットロック。
Fix
コ
the
バルト
shield.
ライト。発射。狙います。殲滅。撃ちましょうか。
Mark.
ご命令を。コバルトどんな敵でも徹底
Break.
的に排
Dude,
除
I
い
love
た
this. I love this card so much. It's so
殲
good.
滅。
And then,
狙い
yeah,
ま
we'll
す。急
just
速チャージシステム。コバルトウィン
Do that.
殲滅。これこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だ。
let's do
派手に行こうかね。
this one.
運命というべきかね。
This one.
狙います。
Ah, beautiful.
対象を集中攻撃。対象を集中攻撃。ヘッドショット。
裏か表か。はっ。派手に行こうか。もう一度振ってみようか。
コバルトウィングターゲットロック。コバルトライト。
裏か表か。
Sir, stop.
もう一度振ってみようか。
ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。コバルト殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。
That took him down quite a bit. That's scary, though. I don't like what's happening here. Sir, I need you to calm down. This is a Wendy's.
種も仕掛けもないさ。
狙います。はあ。コバルトウィング。や
裏か表かもう一度振ってみよう
ー。
か。
発射。狙います。殲滅。
Oh, it's this duo. Fuck me, dude. So people told me to just... Hydros, last time we did this, he said just focus this guy. He said fuck it. And just, like, go. But, like... I had a very good hand when that happened. I did not... that was a very situational thing, so I don't know if I could do that again.
コバルトウィング。
I don't know. You know they both have red thorns. Wait, what was this one? You mean red thorns? Pumping hit deal fixed damage to the combatant reduced. When being hit deal 40%. Whoa, they do. Holy shit, that's spicy. They do. Yikes. Fixed damage. That's so much damage I'm about to take. That's a lot now that I'm looking at that. Yeah. Oh, that does sting. That's not pleasant at all. That don't feel nice. Let me just like...
簡単だな。裏か表もう一度振ってみようか。
It refreshes every turn. That is crazy. Can I just It's a lot. Okay, so let's do this.
対象を集中攻撃。対象を集中命中。
Alright, and then I'm gonna do
派手に行こうかね。運命というべきかね。
I have a question. Why can't I pick the same card that I wanted to, like, that I just drew? Shouldn't I be able to do that? But I guess I can't. We'll do that one.
コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。
I feel like...
コバルトウィング待機
Wait,
中。
do I have anything to draw? Oh, no, I didn't. Fuck me, dude.
狙い
Alright,
ます。
so we'll do
コバルトウィング
this. Should I even
待機中。
bother? I think I have to AoE them both down, right? Or am I crazy? Dude, that's rough.
裏か表か。
Dude, my
もう
heals.
一度振ってみよう。派手に行こうかね。
Chance to draw. Let's
狙います。
do...
ど
Or
ん
the
な
armor on them is actually kind of
徹底的に
insane.
排除いたします。
A good shielder or a lot of heals. Oh, I don't think I got that, Taco. I'm gonna be honest with you.
裏か
I'm gonna
表
be
か。
honest with you. I
驚
don't
いた
think
か
we...
ね。
I don't think we have. Wait, can I not? Do
こ
that.
れが最後の一発。安らか
I might be cooked. I might be.
に狙います。
I'm gonna try.
ヘッドショット。
I didn't get...
コバルトウィングターゲット。
I didn't get a laser on this.
コ
That
バルト
sucks.
発射。撃ちましょうか。
We're gonna try
ご
armor.
命令を。待機中です。
派手に行こうかね。
Heal.
Oh,
Look at that. That is
it's
scary shit right there that I'm looking at. That is scary amount of damage. That's very horrifying. There ain't no way, dude. I think we are cooked. Oh, no, I think we are actually cooked. And that's 40 damage while I'm ticking on this, too. Dude, that's so much. Okay. You shield more probably. I use a Vanguard team with Mika because of the, like, decreased defense.
狙います。待機中です。
Tenacity. Shoo, that's scary, dude.
裏か表か。種も仕掛けもないさ。
撃ちましょうか。存在を消して。
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
コ
Ugh.
バルトウィングはっ。命中。狙います。はっ。コバルト
Yo,
ウィング
maybe I
待機
just
中
like
狙います。はっ。
try my best
コバルトウィング
here.
急速チャージシステム稼働。狙い
Oh,
ま
that's scary. That's so much fucking damage, though. Ah! It hurts. It stings. If I do nothing right now, I kind of live. I don't do nothing, I die. Yeah, I think we're super cooked in this. Ah, dude, I'm so like, Will rounding the rewind turn? I don't know if it will. I don't think it will, sadly. Well, let's just get it over with, see. Oh. Yeah. That's okay. Confirm. That's okay. Huh? Upgrade Mary Pen. Oh yeah, we definitely need to do that. I just wanted to see. Not rewinding, but like rounding like on a Sunday. Alright. That was interesting. Okay, that's interesting. I've never seen that one before. Okay, let's go. I wanted to do a couple chaos runs because I need to do a couple things. I need to build up a Veronica deck because I just got her not too long ago. And I need to kind of like, yeah, do a little bit more on my deck with Saren. Let's just go like get, oh wait. Here we go. Can I do code? Wait, what do you mean there are no certain? Oh, just like, difficulty 7. Can I change this? Oh, okay, let's go there. All right, so I want the highest type for here. So let's see what we're looking at. 10 tier. Let's see. Necrocipher. Hi, how's it going? Have occurred in the unidentified areas of the outskirts of the entire rare chance, rare fate, blah blah. 8 elite areas. This one's crazy. At 8 elite areas, then you have 70 credits. That's not too bad. Monsters gain 3 fortitude every 2 fortunes. That's pretty whatever. 8 tier, 10 tier. How's the chaos? We're zeroing our nightmare. Pretty much. Let's just do that. See how it goes. Like, who are we going with? So, okay. Let's do that, and then we'll go with the preset. One, I need to build them. But I also need to really rebuild my my other deck too. So I kind of want to play with that one for a little while. Let's go here. What is this one? Okay, no, that's fine. That's the loot. Let's see here, and then I guess we'll just start. Alright, shall we? Let's go. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Recommended levels, they'll be fine. Gosh, I hate being sick. Soft light surrounds the area. In that embrace, you must face yourself. Blah blah. No one will hold the truth, but will not judge. They do not ask, they simply wait. Okay, so what are we doing? Increase credits per hand for every normal, change XP, blah blah. I mean, I feel like I would take the credits. I feel like I should take credits. It's because I have so few credits already. Let's just do that. Increase max out hidden now, Nugent. Sure. Hey, draw 1 haste action count of all enemies. Increase these action count. Da 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 da. Let's take a look here. Travel along the bottom. Oh no, I think we should travel along the top. Go along the top. Yeah, let's go along the top. Oops. Oh, this is a really cool card. Yeah, it's a good card. I like that one. I forgot. forgot that like they're set to HP like 1, which is funny. I was like ready to go and then I was like, oh. I guess we could do
待機中ですコバルトウィン殲滅完璧な技術完璧な攻撃
Select remove a card. Easy. Let's get rid of... There's a few of them that I can't stand. Let's go with... Getting rid of her shield. Sup, streamer, is this repo? Hey friends, how's it going? No repo today. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's go with that. Nice. Let's see. Increase the cost. Increase the cost by 2. Create homing lure. Draw 1 is kind of nice. Draw 1 is nice. I feel like draw 1 is nice. Create 2 homing lasers or 3. Let's go check it out. What's our recommendations for this one? Sereniel Saren. Let's go look. Let's go look at some of her card suggestions here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. On Ravage, create homing laser. I mean, that's not like... Really? Really? Yeah, that's true. The upgrade on Ravage you can create a lot of homing lasers that way. I feel like in this case, the draw 1 is actually better. Please increase 3, Barbara. Sure, I guess. I'm a little upset by that one. Let me see here. Bionic Hippo, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go here and we'll do... I always forget what this one is. Attunement, mark 1 random enemy. I mean, there he is. Draw 1. Let's see what we get. Oh shit, we're... No, that's too big. No, not that one. We'll do... Let's do this.
狙います急速チャージシステムコバルトウィン殲滅狙います殲滅コバルトウィン狙います殲滅コバルトウィング待機中殲滅
Dude, that would just kill him.
狙います殲滅
Save it, kill him. No, let's save it.
コバルトウィンターゲットロックコバルトライト
Draw 1 is nice. When an attack card is used, I like the coordinated attack was really nice. When attack card is used on this unit, mark 1 to target. It's kind of nice. When an attack card is used, the upgrade is really good. I like the upgrade on that. Let's go up here. A relic for the divine discipline. Stand back. Alright, what do we got? Try to cover an 8 die? Let's do that. That's fine. Ah, perfect. Love it when a gamble pays off. Under the angel's guidance, as a relic is touched, pure light seeps into it. I can pick more epiphanies? Well, obviously, you know what I want to do. But you don't use attacks on Selena, no? She ends up getting attacks typically passively through other skill cards. So, like, if I have, like she's typically like the character that I'll be like, okay, she has a couple, like she'll have an AoE if I can have one on her. If I can get one on her. So I'm not really, she'll probably get it. Like, she'll probably get at least one attack. I haven't had a situation where I've been able to, like, take her, get rid of all of her attacks, like, purely. Like, these ones. Let's see. Ravage a second time. Shine skill. Let's do that. La, da, da, da. Let's do it a second time. We're sitting on, like, fat, like, tenacity. I kind of want to, like, we don't need to save it, do we? We don't need to. Brother. Let's pop them both. Crazy. Maybe I don't.
派手に行こう。どっちかな？
Yeah, I'll do
こ
that.
れが最後の一発。安らかに。
Let's go down. I guess we can go down and over. I kind of want the tunnel. And then I don't think we need. I don't have like a lot of healing right now, so I don't really. Fuck it. Let's select one of 3 nature cards. This, for example. Let's go. If I go back, right? If I. Wait, can I go back? Oh, dude, once you go back, it's gone, right? Oh no. Oh, I wanted to look at the other ones real quick. Oh, I thought I could go back. Well, see, that's what I normally do. I actually normally like to put this one on her. Because then she'll have, like, the upgrade card for Mark, and then, like, those. And let's go down. This one will have Forest Cube. I don't know what an Forest Cube is. Can't remember off the top of my head. Damage amount? I don't know. When they get, like, I feel like this game, when it does, like, recommended, like, you can't actually listen to, like, some of the recommendations. Like, I don't know why I would want damage amount on Cassius. Unless it's just because it's just going to be taken away anyway, right? Hopefully, ideally, it would be replaced. That's fine. We'll just go with the recommendation for now until I can, like, figure it out, because it'll probably be replaced. No. Continue? Wait, what do you mean additional loot available? I've never had this. I feel like I've never seen this. Why is it like that? It depends on their stats, yeah. Why do I want this? Exploration score? There's additional continue without using it. Do not show. I don't want to use this right now. No. We're down here.
Go命令を。急速チャージシステム稼働。撃ちましょうか。待機中です。 ポイント確保しました。命中。狙います。コバルトウィン殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。狙います。コバルトウィング殲滅。狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。撃ちましょうか。ヘッドショット待機中です。発射。
Late epiphany. What do we got? Oh. What are we up getting? What's this one? Reduce the cost, ravage 4 times. Wait, hold up. Weakness attack, damage 4 times, ravage, activate 1 more time. Okay. What is this? Retain, add 1 hit until use? Oh, dude, the retain is actually kind of nice. Does 4 times damage, tenacity damage per hit. Which one would I pick here? Damage X4 to random enemies, tenacity damage for each hit? I guess that's a lot. That's a lot of tenacity damage. I feel like the weakness attack, damage times 4 ravage, and activate 1 more time. Tenacity damage for each hit, tenacity damage for each hit, add 1 hit until used. I would do either retain. I would do, me personally, I would do like a retain. Or this one. Activate 1 more time. At the cost of 2 is really nice also, because then you still get the 1 move. It makes it more flexible for sure, I think. Makes the card way more flexible. Weakness attack, reduce the blah blah. Add 1 hit until use. Retain, add 1 hit until use. So are you telling me when this says retain, like, because I'm retaining this, right? This is a retain card. It says add 1 hit until use, maximum 5 times. So this is, so you would retain it once and then it would hit 5 times 5 random targets and then 5 tenacity essentially. Reduces when on ravage, exit. Oh, yeah, fuck it, let's do that. And then I want to go into the pole. Let's go into the loophole. Let's go into the little dimensional tunnel. Yes. Faster, I don't mind entry. Let's go. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Draw card, draw 1, draw of each card. Wait, draw for each card cost of that turn. Ooh, that one's nice. Ooh. Ooh, I like this one. This one. Draw cards. I like draw cards. Hang on, what's this? When drawing this card, decreased it. Wait, hang on. 70 damage for every 4 cards and then plus 1 hit. Draw for each hit. Oh. Trying to think. This one would be good. What's the worst? What's the best? Like, I just had, like, the highest cost card I have is a 3, and we just lost that one. So it's not like I would be I'd be able to draw 3 anymore. It would be like, there's a chance I'd get 0. It would cost me 1, and that would suck. Every 4 cards in the hand. 70 damage for every 4 cards in the hand. I feel like the 70 damage every 4 cards in the hand. Whew, this would suck to get, but it would be great to get, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be suck to get it as the curse. The curse sucks, for real. But like, the reward is actually pretty good. 70 damage. 70 damage is really low. For every 4 cards in the hand. Hit. Seems good for when enemies add cards to your hand. That's true. That is true. Even enemies, it does say just cards. Not like, you're right. Let's do that. Let's do that then. Let's try that. Let's go with it. Like memory encroachment. I've played for 3 hours. Be more than excessive game may cause problems in my daily life. That means I've been live for over 4 because I know I yapped forever this morning. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh god, I need to stretch. My back fucking hurts, guys. Oh, let's take a second. Let's take a second to like stretch and like, oh, I just popped my back. That feels great. Yeah, good old touch grass notification, dude. Like that actually, it's a nice touch grass notification. Not that I'm going to adhere to it, but I am going to unshrimp and like stretch my back and like sit here with my hands behind my head and do a nice little like curl so I don't like de-shrimpify myself. Drink some water. Awesome. Thank you, Kuso. I do need some water. I need to pour myself some more water. Let's pour ourselves some more water, shall we? How are you guys doing this morning? Now that I'm like kind of awake, I'm alive, missed you guys. I actually considered doing like a surprise stream yesterday just because like I was like, man, I feel lazy because like obviously I've been sleeping a ton and just doing like edits and stuff, and then I'd just be like antsy. But I hope you guys had a nice like, what was that? I was off like Wednesday, Thursday, dude. Now I'm seeing you guys on Friday. It's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. I need a little sip of water. And it's great seeing you live again, Verexi, with Warframe on Tuesday. It feels like it's been a week. It feels like it's been a lot. It feels like it's been a while. Whenever I take multiple days off, it feels like it's been a lot. And I took 3 days off this week. Oh, let's see here. Next. Now what is this? Project fight. Apply debuff. No, epiphany 1 times. Honestly, like, why do I want memory encroachment? I'm really curious. Like, why would you want more memory encroachment? Hi, come here, hello. Oh my god, my kitty, come here. She's like, please pick me up. Oh, hello. Oh. Battle? To battle? Or to event? I just had lunch, decided to try Tressa and Cassius in difficulty 10 for the first time, somehow managed to beat Core of Discord. I don't know what Core Discord is, but I would imagine that's really good. And they aren't even properly built. Ah. Tressa's the sleeper. She's really good. I don't have like a dot team. I don't think I actually need one. I probably do, and I'm just not thinking about it. If I like were to build like Rin and Tressa, probably, or no, hang on. Like, I mean, let's just like open it up here. Tressa. Why is my... It's weird that my sound is going mute. So before I used to tab out of CZN, it wouldn't go mute, but lately it has been. And did they add that as a feature? Because I don't like that when games do that. Hang on, let me see here. Let's look up Tressa. Check this out. Doop doop doo. Cassius and what? Okay. Yeah, they're saying Cassius and Mika would go really well with Tressa, but surely, like, she's, like, a really great sub-DPS to other characters, too. So give me, like, a list of, like, let's go Prydian. Let's go Prydian. Prydian. Give me that Tressa build. No. Continue. Try about it. Oh, let's look here. Tressa. This one. Characters. Let's go look at our girl. Give me some tier list character, blah blah blah. Okay, give me... The reason I don't like Prydian is because of like I'm not familiar with like their layout, and I have another like I have it like team builder. Show me like characters, teams, review, gear, deck and teams. Let's take a look. Down here. Mika, Hugo, goes well with Nia, Cassius, but give me like some premium teams that actually use her as like a sub DPS. Is that really it? Like people use her as like a sub DPS. Don't they pair her with people? They added that bug. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm pretty reliably go infinite with the right build, which is why you can see scores of 1.4 mil in the old Yuki boss. Oh, yeah, okay. Who's Tressa? She's a character, and she's really good. She's like one of those like sleeper characters. You know, like when you have like a what's it called, like the 4-star character who's actually like a secret 5-star. That's essentially who Tressa is. She's really good. No. No. Little kitty. She's like in my lap and she's like, please pick me up. And then like I pick her up and now she's like trying to crawl on me and she just tried to bite my face. So you're too excited. I'm putting you back down on the ground. Are you bored? Would you like a cat toy of some sort to amuse yourself, miss? I know you have. Oh, here's your cheeseburger. Don't you like your little crunchy cheeseburger? Look, you like the crunchy cheeseburger? Yeah. She's literally, she just like looks at me. She's like, no, I want you to pick me up and cuddle me and let me bite your face. Like, well, I'm sorry, ma'am. Like, that's not okay. Okay, she has settled. She has taken the negotiation of the crunchy cheeseburger. She's happy now. All right. Vision blur. Da, da, da. I heard they were gonna nerf her at some point, though. Yeah, it's deserved. Ima. She really that strong? Trigger Nihilum Epiphany. Apply deep orb. So what is the encroachment? The dark memories of another bird deep into my consciousness. What does this mean? Like what the fuck does the encroachment mean? Does that mean like the end of the end of this area ends? Like what does this do? Dark memories of another bird deep into your consciousness, or like combat, like big boss scary combat, like, you know? Fucking bullshit. Encroachment makes the boss stronger. Oh. Okay. No, I'm fine. We'll do that. It's fine. No big deal. Give me maybe. Ooh. Shield, 3 tenacity damage. That's a big shield, but like this target is in ravaged state. What do you mean recharged tenacity? What do you mean recharged tenacity? If the target is in ravaged state, recharge. This is what the card says. It says recharged tenacity. What is? I've never gotten this upgrade before. Retain if the target is in ravaged state. Recharge the tenacity. What does that mean? Like I'm recharging the tenacity on the target? Take that? Is OP? Is it? Oh, it is. Now I think now. Okay. Okay, because I can read. Because on target. Oh, you know, you're right. You guys are right. Okay, I see. I'm sad that it doesn't do. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's do ravaging on the same turn. Okay. He's not gonna summon ads, is he? Okay, let's just go. Yes, I know that you're very upset. That is an unfortunate event. Let's, I still, like, I didn't get an answer on that. Like, on Sereniel's partner, on, like, Poco or whatever. How do you guys use that? Like, when do you feel is an ideal, like, setup and dump for that? Because, like, for me, it's like, if I know anybody is going to ravage a target, it's a good time to use it. Because then I get like the overcharge or whatever is what I'm assuming. But I'm not sure if like
Just
use it ASAP since it's permanent. Really? Okay, I actually didn't know if it was permanent. That was one of the things. I was like, is it permanent? Sometimes the game isn't very like, you know, doesn't do the best job at explaining stuff. Sometimes I see something and I'm like, is that permanent buff? Is it? See, this is upsetting. This is actually upsetting. I actually really like to put this on her. Just cause it, like, I like it. Just cause I like it. And she had the epiphany to have, like, the generate X cards, and it was X plus 1, so I almost always got, like, 2 extra homing missiles and stuff like that. And I liked it on her. I really did. Even if it's not, like, the best. You know, like, you know when there's a combo? Have you ever had a moment where you're like, I don't really like the meta thing. This actually feels fun. But I'm not gonna get an X card. Like, I've already seen the epiphany for the ability, so I'm kind of sad. You know? X is applied as X plus 1, so I'm not gonna get the X card. Like, this is... Bro, I'm getting maxed by probably the Xeno universe. It's rough, really? I'm sorry, Grim. Extra HP for now. What do you mean for now? You can always replace it unless you need the credits. I don't really. I like putting it on her because of the epiphany, though. I hate it. This is why it makes me sad that, like, why can't we have, like, something that lets me keep or customize my fucking equipment, dude? That would be amazing for me. Like, my mental would be so much better if I could be like, hey, I got this equipment on her. Do I really have to fucking farm it again? You know? Like, could you just, like, give me a roguelite feeling. Just give me the roguelite feeling. Just give it to me. You know, just give, like, I need it, please. That is gonna happen later, just like epiphanies. I need it now, Dark Sun, please. Wait for February updates. Yeah, he's a raid boss. He moves. Wait, he's a raid boss. He moves. I'm assuming that he means constantly, and grabs and key blasts to cover the whole map, so you just die. I mean, I guess I'll just die is like the meme, right? You just want the epiphany reroll right now. Yeah, but I want it now. It's my update, and I want it now. So it's so ass smart. It is. Fuck it, I'll just put on her and cry about it. You know. I swear, or at least I would also like to be able to move equipment. Like if I get a piece of equipment, that would be nice to move a piece of equipment onto another character, because I was like, I put it on her, fuck me, like, time to hibernate? No, I don't want to hibernate. We don't hibernate. Magic says don't count. Will the devs reconsider nerfing Tressa? Subs don't count on it. Oh no, reduced to ashes. F's in chat for Grim, guys. He's having a hard day. What game are you playing? He said it's called what? What is it? It's Xenoverse? I didn't actually read what that said. God knows what happened. I think that was just leaving. Okay, we're fine. Hey, he's fine. Boss was easy, no problem. Oh, cool, but this guy's here. Alright, well that's fine. No big deal. Alright, so what are we dealing with? What are you doing? Shield. What is that? At the end of the turn, recover 1 per regeneration, reduce the regeneration by 1. Oh no, fuck you. Fuck this guy in particular. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. No way. Get out of here, brother. Sure, fuck that. Get out of here. Like, get that guy out of here. And get that. Like, just like laser that guy. Officers, arrest that man. Like, we don't want him here. She's currently free unit than any other void unit and gain the future void unit. Dragon Ball's in it was. Ah, okay. Almost Ravage. Upgrade.
こうかね。
We love upgrade. Ooh, I can do initiation. That's nice. Choose one of 4 quests to start. But like, that's not. Start random quest. Create quest card, remove ethereal, apply, retain. What does that mean? Create quest card, remove ethereal, apply, retain. Wait, I like the one where like you start a quest and then like you just keep starting quests. I feel like I didn't get the one. Choose quest. Wait, which one? Choose 1 of 4? Oh, choose quest. This one. Choose 1 out of 4 quests. This one? Okay. I mean, then I would just like, I'm gonna have to pick. Do you guys really trust me to pick the right quest? Be honest. Be honest, chat. Do you trust Rexy to pick her, or to pick the best quest for the situation? You believe in me? Oh no.
こんなのはどうだい?
When using 3 cards with oh yeah, that actually makes sense. 000? Oh, wait. Okay, now this is the part where I confess to you that I wouldn't know what a full house is, or a straight, or a triple. This is because I've wait, no, hang on. Oh, well, I guess that's fine. That's fine.
待機中です。打ちましょうか。
裏か表か。
Well, this is where we're at. This is like where we're at now.
派手に運を試してみよう。
Oh, that's unfortunate. Was Kuma-chan truthful? Outlook not so good.
コバルトウィング狙います。
The cruelty. Hang on, Ravage. Activate one more time. Okay, good night. Good night, sweet prince.
コバルトライト。
Dude, that says a lot of damage. The fuck? Get out of here, dude. Oh my god. That was really violent. I'm here for it. Okay, let's see here. Hang on. Ah, this is my favorite. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know if this is the best card, but this is my favorite. Wait, no. If the target's not right, activate. Draw 1. What? Hang on. 1, like, this is actually a lot. 1 tenacity unite. The target's not activated. Wait. Activate 1 more time. Is that it? Is that the one that I always get? 3rd is the best, but I get you. Hang on. 2 instinct weakness. Plus damage. Amount of homing laser for 1 turn. Why is this one the best? Is it because of the instinct weakness? I like the safe button of breaking, like pulling this card and breaking it immediately, knowing that they're gonna get broken. Like it's an instant, like I see a giant bar of tenacity, I pull this card and it just like they're broken. Period. Homing laser bonus damage. 2 looks nice, but 3 is best. Like 2 looks nice, but 3 is best. Because you could play like 10 lasers in 1 break. Rather middle. Yeah, no, I know what you mean by like 2. Like 1, 2, 3. I will give it a try. We'll try. We won't say that Rexy's not willing to try new things. Secretly not willing to try new things. If you are not against instant homing laser damage, okay, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. I'm already like sad about my other stuff, so I might as well try something new. Let's see. Decrease blah blah. What's the rune lance? What is rune lance? Attack when using 5 or more action points. That's actually pretty good. 25% plan healing 1 time per battle. Rune lance isn't terrible to me from what it seems like. Decrease health by 20? Can't I just kill them and take the lance? Can't I just kill them and just take the lance? Like there's an attack button here. Can't I just kill them and take the lance? You know? That is an option, you think? Yeah, probably an option. Yeah, see what happens. Let's see. You're so right, Kuso. We attack. Listen, I think I should just take your stuff and leave. But that's just me. And that's what we're gonna do.
これこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だ。コバルトウィング、どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。なめないで。
So anyway,
狙います。殲滅。殲滅。
yeah. I probably could have picked a nice Joker for that one, but we're just gonna.
サポートが必要かね。
撃ちましょう。来ましたね。
Nice stuff.
こんな
Oh, I get to choose a
のは
quest,
どうだい
right? Oh, 1, 2 each. What are these? Can I see? Oh, tap and hold. What is a straight? Fortitude. Okay. Full house. That's a draw. When each competitor uses a card, blah blah. When using 3 cards. I like that one a lot. But triple zero is damage for each card. Dude, this one's actually kind of a sleeper sometimes when you have a fuck ton of lasers. I've seen this thing get up to like 1,000 like damage. Maybe that's not a lot for you guys, but for me that feels like a lot, and I get warm and fuzzies from it. Like it's like it feels nice. This thing was like huge. Well, maybe like 1,000. I see it go up really high. But like, let's look at yeah, fuck it, let's just do that. Let's retain if the target's in red state, blah blah. Recharge tenacity? Oh no, I got a shield. Gross! I didn't even know what this card was. I always destroy it.
派手に行こうかね。運を試してみよう。
Yes, the dream. Give it to me. Ah. Look at you. Not yet Ravage, yeah. Can I have the card? Yes. Wait, hang on, what's this? Pull out the spear. Remove the spear. Wait, what is this? Forcefully obtain. Forcefully obtain. Cost to remove 3. What do you mean remove 3? So if I use this card 3 times, or if I pull this card 3 times, disable attack card usage in the next lance card. Fit 74 attack when using action 5 or more at 25 to... Oh, okay. That's pretty... Forcefully obtain curse cards, blah blah. You need to remove it 3 times to get rid of it indefinitely. That's so expensive! Are you serious? Remove it 3 times, like, as the shop? Like, go to the shop? Oh, it gets removed from the deck if you play it 3 times. That's not scary. When you said remove, when you like my brain goes into like, what do you mean, like go pay for it to be removed or just play it? Okay. 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 That's not terrible. Like curse to remove 3. If in the hand disable 1 attack. That's not terrible. We can get rid of that. Like I don't want whatever this is. Like tame 1 of normal. Like I already fucking attacked them because I wanted this thing. So, you know, we're kind of here for it. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You son of a fucking, don't you fucking sass me today. Give me my, okay, thank you. Thank you. I was about to start dropping words. All right. When using 5 or more action points, damage amount, shield gain, attack. I mean, she doesn't heal. This is what sucks. Is like, wait, is this like, this is like everybody, right? Or is this like per the character? When using 5 or more action points, this is like just a buff, right? Applied to me. It's not gonna be like 25% healing to her, right? Or is it like everybody? Because like that would be nice to have the healing. Because Cassius does provide teeny little bits of healing, right? Like teeny little bits of healing. But I don't want to fucking put this on Cassius, right? Like I'd want to put it on Saren. Like help me make the right decisions here, guys. Just assume that I'm dumb, and because I am, and I need guidance. Need guidance on this. I'm gonna sip my water and wait for answers. Just put on Serena, like, okay, let's just do that. It's not particularly good on her, but it is a weapon. Okay. Really? I don't think it's that bad. It's not that big. Let's see. The plus 25 probably only applies to the person. The card behind my head is the Void card, is the Wonder of the Void skill, which is the action count. It's a stat, so she doesn't really spend that many skill points. You're right, she doesn't. Unless she draws a bunch for some reason, and then it's like 5 or more? Unlikely. Are there situations that happen? Yeah, sure. But, yeah, unless you're breaking multiple times. I do typically break multiple targets per round, typically. If there's like 3, you can very easily break 3 targets per round. So I don't know, fuck it. Like, we're here. What does this do? Nobody meets job requirements. No, I guess. I don't think I have anything. How good is this card? Like, let's, like, how good is this card? For 1 turn targets, I can just not increase. I don't feel like it's particularly good. I've been stuck with this card on, like, when I have Mika. And so I've thrown it on Mika just because it's there. And, you know, Mika's deck's pretty, like, you know, it's like, whatever. But I don't know exactly how good it is. It just seems like it just wastes space. Depends on what you're fighting. Yeah, I guess it depends. Fuck it. We'll, what's this? At the start of the battle. Wait, what do you mean? That's the card that makes Tressa broken? This one? For 1 turn, target's action count does not decrease. Oh, yeah, because you could just build for fucking ever. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. I could see that as insane on her. That's actually very true. Very, very true. Very, very true. Well, I have, like, negative... Let's just rest. Fucking... I have negative credits this run because... And I need to start keep removing cards, so we're gonna have to fuck around. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's a boss color, definitely is. This one. Alright, we got 3 triple cards. Crazy, I got triple card right there. That's so nuts, actually. But that's a thing that we have right here, right off the bat. Let's do that then, shall we? What is this? Obliterated. Drawing this card. Follow the amount of tenacity, blah blah. Gross. F in the hand at the end of the turn. Okay, that's fine, because we're not gonna have it in our hand. We're gonna take it a little slow. We're fine with that. You know, it's fine. Just to get those out of the way. Verexi, the big muscle man is bullying. I'm telling him to stop. Do I have to? No, I have to. Let's just go here. Oh, fuck, no. Oh. If Ravage, attack 1 more time. That is so many. So, like, when it says Ravage, like, you know, is it because... Is there a difference between the target becoming ravaged by this card? Or just having the Ravage state before the card is played? Like, you know, retain it from the Ravage state. Ooh. Like this one here. Ooh, that would actually... That's kind of dirty. Do you see what I'm seeing here? When this card ravages. What does Ravage do? So in this game, Ravage is like the armor bar here. Ravage is like when this bar... When you're lowering their armor the break happens and you get like an AP. You get like another action point. If you ravage with this card.
打ちましょうか。
Do you see what I'm seeing here?
狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。待機中です。
I know what we're doing.
ご命令を。コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。
派手に行こうか
No,
ね。
dude, that's scary. I almost pressed.
コバルトウィング
Hang on,
待
hang
機中。狙い
on.
ます。
So activate in the draw pile and graveyard.
コ
What
バ
is
ル
this
トウ
one?
ィング
Create
待機
2.
中。
Kind of want.
狙います。
We're gonna
殲
do
滅
this.
コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅狙い殲滅
裏か表か。
Oh yes.
コバルトウィン殲滅殲滅狙います。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅
派手に行こうかね。
コバルトウィング待機中。急速チャージシステム狙います。殲滅コバルト
crazy.
殲滅
Alright, maybe that other card was really good when you do the Ravage Day. Maybe it's decent. You know, maybe it's decent. Alright, let's see here. Draw 3 cards, tell cards 6 cards. This will never happen. You know, this will never happen. This is if the cards are 4 or less, discard them. This always happens. I never pick this one. It always fucking happens. Exhaust 2. Discard our cards in the hand, draw for each. Move all cards from the hand to the discard. 8. Then draw 5. That's exhaust. I think the first one's good. First one is discard all cards in the hand and draw for each. Third one probably. Really? Oh, I guess that's true because it's like per each. You could end up with like 2 cards. Or like 1 card, even. I feel like with the way my playstyle is, I would always end up playing and only getting like 1 card. So, exhaust 2, discard all cards in hand, draw for each. This one would guarantee that like move all cards from hand and discard. I think I'm gonna go third. Because knowing my playstyle, I'll like play this last, essentially. And then, yeah, we'll go third. Alright, now let's go copy card, hopefully get a good one. Oh, dude, come on, dude. I actually ended up doing this. See, this is what I mean. Like, this is what I ended up doing. Like, initiation exhaust. I come in, I would always start like this with, like, damage to all enemies. Yeah, pick a card to duplicate. Oh. This is a painful one. I didn't get, like, and none of these are epiphanied either. Wait, does that mean I got 2 separate epiphanies? Do I have nausea? I do not have nausea. Drone bombing? Passion weakness. Damage to all enemies. Yeah, I'm guessing. Some AoE damage. Yeah, but then it would just like... The thing I like about having this one is that it just like throws the cards out and then I don't have to worry about them again. Damage to all actions, passion, weakness. And then this one will just like eat up a card slot for like more... Because late game... So like... Sereniel's really good, like, super... Like, she just gets better as the fight goes on, right? As long as you can outlast and, like, survive, right? So, like, here's my theory. Like, this will fall off always once Sereniel, like, ramps up. This, I could just use it easy to get, like, some easy attacks out, like, and do damage at the start of, like, the hands. If that makes sense. Does that make sense to you guys? Like, I just use it, like, because, like, basically this is initiation exhaust. They always come up at the start, right? So, like, I just throw out the damage, don't worry about it. If you kill something, you kill something. But, like, this will always fall off, and then drawing it is like, ugh. Like, I'd rather have drawn something else, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna duplicate this. This is just, like, the logic in my head makes sense. I don't know if it's the right thing to do, but it sounds right in my head. At the start of turn, if there's no shield. Let's see. When an upgrade card is used... Do I have? I have, like, upgrade. I have upgrade cards. So... 1... Right away there. I have upgrade cards for her. Do I have 2 upgrades for her or only 1? I only have the 1. She does not have an upgrade card. He has... Does the quest, this counts as 1 upgrade card and then the other card counts as an upgrade, right? Or am I crazy? Does it only count as 1 upgrade or 2? Because that would be sick. Damage reduction would be nice. Are you using the 4-set passion on Selena? Yes, I am. I think I actually do have it on her. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure? I haven't done a lot of memento farming. By like not a lot as in like barely. What I consider is not a lot. But I have like, I was like, I should put like some stuff on them and I need it for like the guide, the leveling guide. So I was like, okay, let's grab some, memory fragments and throw them on there. Per quest on cast. The upgrade does not count per. Who's their current equipment right now? Can I look and see? He does have like a health. Four-piece passion on Slim, she doesn't want to be using attack cards at all, or at least like super sparingly. I don't think. I don't know. Did I have? I like on my other deck. What it happens is she would end up using like some coordinated attacks. So I don't know. What would you put on her anyway? Like I'm not sure what I have on her. Like I think I poured the passion set. But when I did my memory farming, I like threw sets on a lot of characters at once, and I was like, I need these for the guide, and so I don't remember what's on her. I'm wondering if I should use this though. Like I'm wondering what like defense of the intern. I don't really want like. Ugh. Shield can help you with the spiral. It would. It's not great. At the end of the turn, there's no layer. I guess that's fine. That's true. No, there's no shield. Who would I put this on though? Cassius, right? If there's no shield, gain 60 shield. Because there's probably better armors out there, right? Unless there's like I should look at a list. Is there like a list of like all the armors and equipment that you can get in places? There is. I see you. Oh, you little shits. All right, what do we got here? Oh god, that's a lot. That's a lot. There's a lot of lists. There's a lot of armor and stuff. Oh no. Oh no, the list is just the scroll bar keeps going. Why? Oh, it hates me. Oh, it hates me! Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. What is a good equipment on these characters then? Like, let's look at like fucking reinforced combat suit. Can I look at here? Reinforced. Can I control combat suit? Can I click on this? Are there links to these? When exhausted, 30% fixed shield. Okay, that's not it. Defense, blah, blah, shop. And then all of these. Okay, then what do I do with, like, no, that's psionic combat suit. What's reinforced? I want reinforced. Where are you? There we go. The end of turn, if there's no shield, blah, blah. It doesn't say, like, who this actually kind of would, like, like really is like fitting on. So that's unfortunate because I feel like there's probably like better stuff to put on characters as we get them. Put it on Cass. Yeah, I guess we put it on Cass. Because I feel like, but we'll see. And do I want to be using, like, these things, like, right away? Or I've rolled it with me, but I don't know, just put it and not worry about it. I try not to think about it. Like, and there's just like... let's just continue. There's additional loot. Yes. Ah, yes. 1 attack. For every set of damage, for every 4 cards in the hand, add +1 hit, draw for each hit. This would be on Seren, right? Again, I want to make sure this is like for every 4 cards +1 hit. Yeah. For every 4 cards in the hand, +1 hit, draw 1 for each hit. Dude, that's kind of crazy. You think about it, right?
Lizard.
We're gonna do it
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Is that Oof?
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Over!
Lizard. Lizard.
Good morning,
Lizard.
Over. How are you? Thank you for the 200 bits. How are you today? How's it going? Draw 1 card each time an ego skill or point. Upon defeating a monster at the first time in a turn, gain 1 action point. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, diligence. Alright, now let's look up and see what we're doing here. I should probably be more aggressive and do some of these, like... I kind of want to do more of these. It's like I don't have a point. I chance them. We go like... We can go... We'll go up, over, down. I wish I could just, like, pick the route from here. Oh my god! Please. Up. Down. You got awoken... Your EP got awoken this morning by my dog using the side of my head as a stepstool so he could bark at the deer in your yard. Penny. Sorry. Everyone in chat point laugh it over. That sucks. Good morning. So that's a sucky morning for you. I hope your day gets better. Over that sucks. As I tell everyone in chat to laugh it. I'm sorry. That's super unfortunate. But like, the deer was scary, Papa. Like, he's trying to defend you from the deer outside. Like, little do you know, Ulfer, the deer was looking at your dog and bared fangs. Yeah? Your dog knew it was a threat. It was just trying to wake you up and alert you to it. Like, I'm just saying, you don't know. Like, you don't know, Ulfer. You know, Ulfer. Wasn't trying to do any such. He thinks the deer is a really big dog and he wants to play with it. Oh no! He was just trying to play with the deer, Papa. What is this? Chance to draw. Okay, let's fucking go. Don't you fucking... Yeah. Yeah, he's like, breakfast, Papa! There's breakfast outside! You have to attack it, Papa! We have to defend our home! I'm just gonna kill that and pretend it doesn't exist. How's that? That sound nice? Sound like a plan? Alright, everybody. What's he? I hate that sound when they do that. That's really rude of you. Don't you fucking make that noise at me. I will freak the fuck out and act really. Oh shit! God damn it! I wanted to use my new ability.
撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。待機中です。コバルトウィング待機中。
Damage to homing laser. Homing D's. Like if I use. What are you gonna let me pull? What can I pull? Da-ba-da. I have 1 point. Every 4 cards in the hand. What if I hide? No, that's not gonna give me anything. That's not enough. But if I pull, get a like. Yeah, give me first. Hang on, I want to read this. Hang on, damage to homing laser. I don't know what to fucking do in half the time, guys. I don't fucking know. We're just gonna go with. If I pull, hide. I have 1, and so I need a 0 cost to make this good if I still want to use the other card in my hand. Draw 1, increase the action count. No. Oh. No. That's why I like this one as an X. Because then it's free. Give me this. And laser prepped. Spits Red Bull. Does that card say it gives you afterglow? Yo, that's what it says. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Ulfer? Oh, good night, sweet prince. Rough. This game probably knows. This game probably knows. Don't you even like think about it. Oh, what is that maneuver? Another one? That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, okay, head inside. Of course I'm gonna head inside, but that's really funny. That's really funny. Could you imagine just carpet bombing the entire the first thing every single time? That's so dumb. This is a Korean gacha game, my friend. Yeah, they know what they're saying. Oh, a free remove card, but 1 epiphany? It's gonna be a good epiphany, right? It's not just a regular epiphany? Wait, no, it'll tell you if it was like a special epiphany. We're just getting an epiphany. Oh, I can attack them. What? Angels World Strikers. We can attack too? What happens? Oh, but there's 3 options. There's too many choices. Guys, help. Guys, help. I'm not good with choices. I'm not good with choice. Like, I need... Selecting the epiphany is all you need? Really? Yeah. I'm sad. Wait, epiphany on my homing laser? Wait, what? I'm sorry, wait, what? What is that? Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't mean to like cough like hard into everybody's like into the mic, but alright, so create 2 laser? Create 2 more? Wait, that's 1 cost. No, I don't want that. Oh, I don't want that. Hey Revenant, how's it going, Dragoon? On Ravage or at the start of the turn, move to hand. I'm sorry, what does 1 mean? On Ravage or at the start of the turn, move to hand. Oh yeah, fuck that. Yeah, of course. I'm always guaranteed like things. Of course. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's go. That is a 9, sir. How are you? Ooh,
派手に
this.
こんなの
We have like, look
は
at all those
どうだい
lasers right now. Look at all those like costs. Of course I'm gonna do the triple card. Are you crazy right now? This? Dupe.
待機中です。
Dupe. Oh, we have an epiphany for that? That's neat. I like apply mark to all 2 enemies. This is actually really good. Because then you know what happens, right? I have 2 of these. I have 2 of these. I have 2 of these. This is good too. Free draw card? Fuck! Free draw though. Wait, we're gonna draw. It's a 0 draw card. It's a 0 draw card guaranteed at the start. No, I gotta get that. Thank you all for the $45 tip. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm so excited. Thank you. That means a lot. Right now I am saving for my 1.0 debut. I need to find a better graphic that shows like the tracks, like how much we've raised for it and how much we like need to raise for the 1.0 debut. We're still funding my 2nd milestone. We're kind of a little over halfway. I have 3 milestones, so we're a little over halfway through the 2nd milestone. So yeah, Verexi Taxpaid, thank you all for, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
コバルトウィング待機中。
Ravage.
狙います。
This guy. If on Ravage or at the start of the turn, move to hand.
コバルトウィング
That's
殲滅。殲滅狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。
Ah, yes.
コバルトウィング待機中。
Give that.
狙いま
This
す。
one.
対象を集中攻撃します。
You are so dying, but like this guy will like no problem. Like it's not like, oh dude. Almost wish it lived longer, right? What is this? Mark upgrade. Okay, mark damage. Wait, what's that? What'd you just... Oh, morale, 100%. 1 turn, game 1 morale, 100%. Easy pick, easy pick, easy pick. More damage. Morale is damage, guys, in case you didn't know. Fortitude is plus healing, right? Resolve is damage reduction. I think Fortitude is plus healing, I think. I'm trying to remember. Morale is the good one. Morale is the damage, so I don't know the other ones, honestly. This one has a shop. Imagine me picking the wrong one. I'm just going for the regular.
いらっし
Get
ゃ
rid
い。
of this.
所持クレジットは十分かな。
I got rid of that shield. Sniper's domain. Let's get rid of... What cards from Cassius do I normally want to get rid of? You know, it's so silly that I almost don't remove the heal, but I kind of do. Like it just seems like the most logical card to get rid of from his is the heal. His wild card. This one? Yeah, it is a high cost card for like no reason. Like I almost never use it. Or straight up so I don't really like her engagement fires. I'm not gonna lie to you, but when I pull them, she does do a lot of tenacity damage. So like I just feel like it's I don't want them, but like if I end up getting stuck with them, like it's not so bad. I normally remove 1, if I can. We'll get rid of the wild call. We'll just do it. And then we leave. And then we rest. Yeah, it's not worth keeping. It's not absolutely so terrible that like if you're stuck with one, like it's end or break or whatever. It's like, you know, end all be all, but like, you know, there's better obviously. This is funny. Free draw at the start? Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, what? And I get to pick a triple card? Are you kidding me right now? What? Target is in Ravage but stay home. That's crazy. That's not crazy. Let's
これが最後の一発。安らかに。コバルトウィング殲滅。 ヘッドショット殲滅狙います殲滅コバルトウィング待機中殲滅命中待機中です
Oh, yeah, let's give him that back. Why not, buddy?
殲滅コバルトウィン殲滅狙います
So
殲
crazy.
滅
裏か表かもう一度振ってみようか
Wait, can I-
派手に行こうかね
What a shame. Yeah, I'm gonna do a card. Oh,
派手
there's a
に
chance.
もう
Fine.
一度振ってみもう
That's
一度振
okay.
ってみようか
Alright. That's okay. As always.
ご命令を撃ちましょうか
Do 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 do
裏か表か
コバルトウィング
do.
待機中
Laser damage.
狙いま
This
す
one. Create two hanging. Draw one.
急速チャージシステムコバルトウィング対象を集中攻撃ヘッドショット
Cool.
狙います
I don't think I have any. Like, I don't really have any in the. No, I don't. Okay, we're
コバル
doing
トウ
here.
ィ
We're
ン
gonna
グ
do this
殲
one.
滅狙います殲滅
And we'll just die anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. Could I sweep Prince? Extra attack damage. Nobody has extra attacks. Nobody has extra attacks. Hi Cygnus, how's it going? Oh look, you're winning. Yeah, kinda, sorta. We're figuring it out slowly. No one has extra attacks. Should I just put it on someone for attack and just like, you know, be done with it? Like, I feel like... Sure. Actually, hang on. Didn't she have an extra? Hang on, hold up. Didn't I put the card? Didn't I put something on her that gives her +1 hit? Those are considered extra attacks, right? Then click on this. Are these considered extra attacks? Or is it considered +1 draw? Your mother works from. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cygnus. So you've been helping? That's really kind of you. Those aren't extra attacks. Okay, that's unfortunate. Fuck. Okay. We just put it on someone for extra, like an extra attack. Actually, well, you know what? Oh, the follow-ups like Hugo? I don't have a Hugo, sadly. So I wouldn't really have a ton. I think Beryl has extra attacks, right? Or are those like not extra attacks? I think. So normally it takes second. Normally? Okay, we'll just put it on her then. I hope she heals and recovers quickly, Cygnus, because that really sucks. That really sucks. We're gonna go into this little wormhole here. Because you would build her out with stuff that turns out extra attacks. Oh yeah, because like, yeah, when she has the coordinated attacks, is that coordinated attacks are considered extra attacks? Okay, yeah, that's what I understand. I like the coordinated attacks on her. It's really nice. I like, it feels nice. Like, having the extra damage from her feels really nice. Oh look, a giant dude. Let's just go in there. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy.
待機中です
Yeah, I guess we're epiphaning that. Let's see what we got here. Well, aw, passion card, coordinated attack. Fuck, man. When using a passion attack card, coordinated attack of the target. Fuck, that makes me so mad. Apply weaken to all enemies. Damage to all 2 passion weakness. Apply weaken to all enemies. Weaken seems nice. I think we're gonna end up having to go with the middle one. That feel when you're excited about your new desk. Coordinated attacks don't use the 4-piece passion, which is why you don't use attack cards on her. You just go in with coordinated attacks. I do like coordinated attacks. When I use her in Malin with Malin, it's really nice, but I actually moved her from my Malin team. So like my teams are kind of like fucky-wucky right now because I'm trying to figure out like how I want to build my teams right now. Because right now I really like Selena with Saren. Like really like her. She just feels like she just hits like a lot. And like she just does a ridiculous amount of work in that comp. But I had to take off my Meilin team. And my Meilin team, like, clearly obviously benefits from the passion cards, like the coordinated attack. Like this first card here, when using a passion attack card, 50% coordinated attack on the target. Insane with Meilin. Insane. Actually insane. But when I was, yeah, that's exactly it. So it was Saren's best sub DPS. Yeah, so I moved her from Meilin to here, and I've been struggling on how to, like, refill both my teams now. Because then I recently got Veronica, so I have, right now I'm running, like, the Veronica, Mika? Yeah, Veronica, Mika, Meilin. And then I have... No, I think it was Veronica Ray. I think it's Veronica Ray. Is it? It's one of those two. Ray, it's like Ray or Mika, one of the two in my Meilin team. And in this team I have these three, which has been going really well. Veronica can go anywhere. I think I wanted to put Veronica in my Meilin team. But I haven't really built a deck for her. But I really wanted to, like... Yeah, I just gotta work on my decks all around, So it's like... Part of me... Like, and I don't know what the value is of doing, like, I know some people, like, how about the therapy? Kusa. Oh, for what kind of desk did you get? When you're excited about building your new desk, but clearly you have to actually build the whole thing. Did you order a desk? I encourage people to build their own desk. And I know that sounds really crazy, but like, I have basically a very expensive, you ordered a big old standing desk. A big old standing desk? Like it's reused, like it's like big old so it goes up and down. Do you have like the mechanical feature on it? I built my own desk. So like, okay, and when I say I built it, that's a lie. I helped. I helped build it by staining the wood. My uncle, before he passed away, yeah, my cousins built that shit. Yeah, my uncle was a carpenter. Yeah, he loved, like, as a hobby, he's a really big carpenter. So I have a really nice walnut desk, like slab, a nice beautiful slab of walnut. The slab itself, solid walnut, beautiful slab desk of walnut. I think it might be in 2 parts. I don't think it's a solid slab. It's like 2. It's like 2 parts. Yeah, that we glued. Yeah, that we glued together. Beautiful desk. And I love this thing. This thing is probably like 75 inches by, let's say 35, maybe less than 35. So like, yeah, it's a nice, beautiful, long, beautiful slab, 2 slabs of walnut like fused together. And I bought the standing up desk portions online, and they attach them to the bottom of the desk so it automatically moves up and down. A desk like this that you buy, hang on, if I go over here, if I just like open up a Google real quick, automatic standing desk. Let's just look up the attachments. Well, a desk like this, let's go to Canada. To get a desk like this, we're talking like solid slab, dual monitor height. Yeah, this type of thing, it's like $600 here. There's like some that you can move up that's adjustable, but this has like the attachment at the bottom, $600 here. The attachments by themselves is like 200 or something, or like 200, almost 300. These have like, looks like these have gone down in price, which is good. Accessibility is nice for people, but when I bought them, they were like around 250, almost pushing 300 cost for like the automatic like stations, and then you have to add the attachment on top. But like with just the wood alone, brings that desk price up to like something like 600 or plus, and like this beautiful piece of wood. And I helped by staining it. I stained it and helped like sand it down, and then they did the rest. And that was I love my desk because of that. Yeah. I would highly recommend getting a standing desk. Dude, I know, like, okay, so, real talk, before I fuck up, like, which one do you think I should get here? For my team that I'm currently running, I don't know what to do. While we're getting answers on that, I'll yap about my desk. I love this desk, and you should get a standing desk. Highly recommend. It's good for you. Sitting down is not the play all the time. If you can help it, to try not to sit down all the time. It's not good for your posture. It's not good for your back. You can develop spurs in your back. If you sit all the time, it's not good for you, especially if you do it over long periods of time. So just you know, your standing desk. It's good for your health. Trust. Yeah. You got the FPS grade desktop. You got this though. You can put it together. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I think we're gonna end up doing apply weakness to all enemies. I think the second one's the only one that we can do here. Weaken to the target. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Right. Oh, wait. Apply weakness passion cards. Weaken. Passion weakness. I see. Wait, but weaken. Passion weakness or weaken? Yeah, that's from her set, right? Weaken is like decreased damage amount. Okay. That's fine.
撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。待機中です。撃ちましょうか。発射。コバルトウィング待機中。
Ravage one more time.
待機中で。
Let's do that real quick.
狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング待機狙います。
Dude, that's actually gonna kill that guy. Like, it doesn't even ravage him because it just kills him. I mean, fuck it. Good night. Whatever. I don't want to fucking deal with them anyway. Upgrade. Oh, shit. Fuck. Come here. I want the triple card. Triple card, damage and heal. We'll do the heal. Because we have like a little...
コバルトウィング殲滅。命中。狙います。殲滅。ご命令を。撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。コバルトウィング。はっ。
派手に行こうかね。
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
狙います。
We're gonna do a little heal.
裏か表か。
Little
派手に
heal.
行こう。もう一度振ってみようか。
コバルトウィング待機中。
Okay, goodbye.
対象を集中攻撃します。
Verexi trigger. When ally fix ravage. Ooh, fix shield. That's really good. Hang on, I could put. Oh, this is better. Help. Like if ally fix ravage, I should put this on Cassius, right? Because if I put on Cassius, that means when ally afflicts ravage, that means it applies to both Sereniel and her. So if she afflicts the ravage too, it'll be good. So I feel like I should put on Cassius. When ally inflicts ravage, because that means we could benefit. It doesn't put a cap on it, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, limit it. It limits it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna. Wait, no, it's an armor. Fuck. Okay, that's an armor. Fuck. Ah. Put it on Saren. Why would I? Wait, when an ally inflicts ravage. Really? She doesn't have any good defense slots? Okay, I'll trust you. I'll put it on Saren. Because, like, it feels like now I'm limiting it to, like, only if Selena and whatever it counts on her too. Okay, nice. Okay, that would be nice if that kind of detail was, like, actually on there. Like, yeah, it doesn't say.
ご命令を。
裏かこんなのはどうだい？
待機中です。来ましたね。撃ちましょうか。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。ヘッドショット。待機中です。撃ちましょうか。待機中です。発射。
Disgusting.
撃ちましょうか。
Suppressing.
待機中です。 狙います。殲滅殲滅コバルトウィング待機中殲滅
派手に行こうかね。裏
How
か表
dare.
か。派手に行こう。もう一度振ってみようか。裏かをもう一度振ってみようか。
スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。撃ちましょうか。
Damn it.
来ましたね。
You
待
jerk.
機中です。ご命令を。
Whatever. I'm not gonna do anything about that.
派手に行こうかね。
Whatever. The heal.
簡単だな。
We'll use this while we're here too. Aw, it's so close to Ravage. I'm so sad. Okay,
狙い
right.
ます。
4 cards in the hand and let's do that. Wait.
コバル
Hello?
トウィング。
Okay.
は
Alright, let's
狙います。
do draw a pile, use the homing laser,
あ、
blah
撃ちま
blah.
しょうか。
Attack the enemies, unable to
裏か
attack.
表か。
Oh, dude, you know it'd be. What is it gonna let me do if I
派手に行こう
draw
か
a card
ね。
from the draw pile or discard pile, blah blah, move to hand? What does my draw pile have? I could do Ravage activate one more time.
裏か表。運命というべきかね。
コバルトウィングターゲットロックコバルトライト
Never
よ
mind.
っしー完璧な技術完璧な攻撃
When dealing a damage with targeting attack, 3 agony, 1 per turn. So this is the part. This actually is the Crimson Sword, the thing that they said that was really good for what's her face, the other character I was looking at, like Ray. I think it was Ray I was reading up on. So what am I putting Crimson Sword on in this team? Like it's not really good for anyone. Dealing damage with a targeting attack. You just extract that shit? Really? Oh. Yes, Canal. What is it? What can I help you? Yeah. I'll go here. Examine the reason. What is this? Ooh. Da-da-da, solution, blah blah. Oh shit. Unravaged coordinated attack. That's the one. That's the one. I think that's the one. That's the one. Attunement, blah blah. Target spotted. Yeah. Unravaged is a coordinated attack. That's what we're gonna go. Yes. I like the coordinated attack one. I'll like look around. Yes, Camille. Oh, my sweet little kitty. Sweet little kitty. Rah, rah, rah. Little bread. I think we're good. I think we got everything. But now we have coordinated attacks. Yes. Oh, Quantum Collector, what is this? When an ally uses an upgrade card, shield gain, heal amounts, blah blah. Upgrade. So when it says when an ally uses it, does it count for them also? Because like when an ally, it's very like specific wording. Sometimes the wording's specific and it's not specific enough. So like she has 3 upgrades. If this counts towards her, I would just throw it on her. Because she also doesn't have anything right now. But like, if it doesn't apply to her, which uses an upgrade, I'm gonna put it on Sereniel, because I don't have an X card. Like, it's just simple. It's just like health at this point. Like, I don't know, the only reason Cassius was used in the Lab Zero event, other than there's hardly ever use him, ally is any player used, so yes. Okay, then I would just like throw it on there for now. When an ally uses an upgrade card, increase the damage, blah blah. But is the damage only applied to her? That would not be. Well, I guess the amounts by 20 for 1 turn. Does that also count towards coordinated attacks? Like, these are questions. These are important questions. I know I ask a lot of questions, but I feel like they're kind of relevant. You know? Like, I gotta know. At that point, just bring a better build. Oh my god. I should. I need to put, like, for me, I need it to, like, it's memory fragments. I gotta, like, I gotta get some memory fragments for people. The only thing that really depresses me about CZN is it doesn't have residual energy. So, like, if I'm offline and I cap, every lost energy is just, like, lost energy. At least in HSR, they have residual energy. Wait, the cube should go. That's exactly what I'm saying. When an ally uses an upgrade card, like, that's 20% for 1 turn is actually huge. Like, and I don't have an X card. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. I feel that pain, yeah. But I learned to stop caring. I got a life to live. But yeah, I was just like, yo. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, use these. No, that's like, continue. Am I supposed to be using these? Like, every time I can, check the fragments that you can get, like these ones. First Desire, Agony, Instinct cards. That's actually nice. I think I need this for Judgment's Flames, Instinct cards. I have, that's the set that I have on Sereniel. I think. I'm pretty sure I have that, I think. Bro, I don't remember what my equipment is. Side effect, Judgment Frames, da 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 da. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, I'll lose apartments. Oh, yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I'm not sure, like, if I'll get a chance to. Oh, look, there we go. And then we continue. Alright, let's go. Go in here. Oh, the Golden Obelisk. One selected card, align the discipline. Trigger an epiphany to one selected card. All combatants, I mean, epiphany, obviously. Oh, and then we get to copy a card? That's so cool, though. Copy card is kind of tempting, but, like, epiphany. Dahlia's epiphany or copy card. The one? Trigger the epiphany? But copy card is the way. Like, copy card could be so good unless it's lame. Unless it's lame, I'll be sad. Please don't be a lame card. Don't be a lame card. Don't you oh, I get to pick? I get to pick? I get my own choice? Oh my god. Dude, I almost want to do this one. Should we do this one? This one's like fucking dirty, dude. This one's like dirty, right? The cobalt light, right? That's the go-to. We have to. We have to. Oh, that'd be so wrong. Ooh, damage 4 times, activate 1 more time. Picks add shield, right? Cobalt light? Nah. Icky cobalt light epiphany? Really? You would use the shining? Which one? Shining core? Oh, for the draw? For like the 2 laser and draw? I need laser protection. I need laser protection. That is what they said. We'll do it. That's fine. We'll do the laser protection. Oh, Kanya, little bird. Bird. Do you want to sleep on my lap? You're making my legs fall asleep. Do I have to Google, like, do I have to WebMD? Like, is it bad for my legs to fall asleep? Like, do I have to Google that? Canel's like, what's a WebMD? And I don't care. I just want to sleep on your legs. Oh, you're so, like, heavy. You're so heavy. Help. What do I do? So many. Okay, here we go. A free draw. Oh, wow. There we go. If in the Ravage. Oh, that's kind of dirty. Ravage state. Ravage state. I'm thinking. Can I do it? Can I actually do it? Hang on, let's just... I just... Fuck you, dude. Ah! Angie! I want that one! Crazy. What is this? Remove the hand to start a turn. Disable one attack card usage. Fuck off, dude. If afterglow. Hang on. This will stay until I use it, right? So I can just, like... kind of... I could. Yeah, I don't have enough to, like, recharge it entirely, so I guess I just leave it there until, like... Oh, could I just... Could I kill that guy? Could I? Google cards to the hand and then discard a 5. No, but because then I'm stuck with, like... I have to do, like, a 0 cost card. Which I don't have. Or in the discard. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Fuck. And that puts me 0. What's this one? I can still pull an upgrade. Pull route, but you know, it's all 0. Can I pull something to attack decently? We're just probably gonna end up pulling like the quest start or something just to have the upgrade. Fuck it, dude. Let's just leave it. Just leave it. It's a wash. It's fine. Do you like wash or run, Taco? Do you just like leave if it's like not like good halfway? Or you just like fuck it and you're just like burn it, like I don't fucking want to deal with this. Because I can understand some people who do that. Sometimes yes, sometimes I understand that because like that just seems it's a lot of time to do chaos. So if like if you're realizing that it's a wash, you're just gonna like fuck. Why am I here? You know, like I can't even blame you for that one, honestly. Let's do like. When it use attack, fuck it. And then we'll do. Let's do this for blah blah. For 4 cards in hand, do a hit. Like let's do it. Draw it or draw one for each. Let's fucking just like kill this guy. I don't want him here. Oh no! Oh, he's insane. I didn't even look. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. That's not ideal. We're just gonna. What is this? Activate Ravage one more time. We'll just get this guy. And then we're just gonna do that. He's having a hard time. He's probably tired of listening to me talk. I get it. I've been there, honestly. It's understandable. Brother, please, can you get your shit together? That'd be super great. Thank you. I'm not even at the boss yet. Does this stay? Does the 0 cost stay, or is it only for this fight? For his ultimate... It's like for this. It's like for this fight, right? If I remember correctly, or does the zero cost stay? You see the next banner character gonna be. It's gonna be a Vang. Yeah, the what's her name? 9 or whatever it is. I feel like it's gonna bomb because she does ungodly damage or something. Narsha is good for 9 already. It stays. Yeah. Okay. But if you have both, it's GG. Dude, she looks cool as a character. I'm not gonna lie. She looks really cool as a character. I kind of want her. But that means I'd have to prefer Narsha, wouldn't it? Oh, that's how they get you. That's why these gacha games are so terrible. They're like, oh, they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. By the way, like I said, do we know if the Cassius cost for this? Because then I'll pop it now. And just like say, or does the zero cost stay into like the next fight? I can't remember. I think skipping. I'm thinking of skipping next here because you have Narsha. To be fair, having Sarah is GG. Yeah, I'm so happy I got her. I think I got her to 2. I got her to 2. I couldn't get her to 3. Stays until I use it. Okay, that's nice. All right, then I'm just gonna. Can I do that? Wait, what does this do? I'll draw one. Aw, that's nice. Let's just do that, and then we we'll do that. Ta-da! Alright, that's the coordinated attack for you. Alright, hello little kitty. My legs are like hurt because you've been laying on them. They hurt because you've been laying on them. So I'm gonna pick you up. Give you kisses. Until you're annoyed with me. Can you stay on the ground? Oh god, hang on, I have to stand, guys. Like, she fucking made my legs fall asleep and they hurt? You know when your legs are asleep for so long and you don't do anything about it? Oh god, that's terrible. Oh my god. Okay, I feel better now. Just like stretch. Okay. Now she just looks at me like it's my fault. She's like, how fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? My legs hurt, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god, they fell back asleep too. Come on, just a little stretch. Like, holy shit, that hurts. Question the Black Show interest event. Question the Black Angel. What does that mean? Oh, it's just a dice roll. Upon success, decrease health, blah blah. Explain why. Oh, I can attack him too? What's my options here? Failure, decrease health by blah blah. Obtain 1 rare neutral legendary card. Ask why, blah blah. Obtain random legendary equipment. I kind of want equipment. Here, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. Can you give me your suggestions on what I should do here? Should I grab the equipment? I feel like I want to grab the equipment. Or I can just attack the guy. What does that happen? What happens to that? Give me just let me go to the restroom, stretch my legs. And then oh my god, my legs die. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, guys. Here, actually, I'm gonna, real quick. I'll pop ads now so you guys don't get them in a little bit, okay? So give me just a sec. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I'm back. So sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry that you guys have been basically muted this whole time. I came back and realized that you guys didn't have this. Okay, let's go. What was the answer for this? Blah blah. Hang on, let's go. I missed a lot. We get to the wave marker and just type. That makes sense. Too ridiculously good Narja. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm not comparing you with Sereniel at this point. It's really limited critical OP. Like, yeah, Sereniel's really strong. I got 3 gear back. Was morale. The only point of Mika being an AP battery can be easily replaced. Yeah. The chest is getting adjusted to that. May not be good anymore either. It's a heavy nerf. Even the rest use Cassius aside from the seasonal cheese, if you can do that together. She's really that strong? Pelting that with Shadow Dance and watching the health bar fall to 1 in turn, that's crazy. Placing animes? Okay. Alright, the answer is violence. Also, thank you for the 25 bits, Ulfer. I actually answered that back when I was muted, so I guess I'm gonna go. I don't know. I just fight the guy. Like, why can't I like imagine like ask why I rejected divine? Can't I just like murder the guy? Offering the temps, offering power to cast aside. Okay, let's just do the equipment. See if we can get better stuff. Ah, dang it. Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. I was hoping for, like, luck, but no. You been playing a Game Boy game that released a few weeks ago? Oh yeah, I think I remember you telling me about that. For context, the only reason the nerfing control is because she's the only character who can go infinite. What do you mean by go infinite? Can you guys explain to me how that works? No, Canal, get out of here. Like, the boss never takes a turn? Really? Okay, when you say, like, hits with them with daggers until the end of time, like, could I literally leave this run and we go build a deck and you can show me how it works? Like, is it that kind of, like, broken? Like, I'm just curious how this, how broken are we talking here? Let's draw 2, fuck it. That's actually crazy. Okay, for each hit, plus 1 hit in the hand. 1 card for each hit. Can I just kill this guy? What's this? Hang on, what's this card? Fire magic, create 1 bird. Don't like that! No, don't like you. We don't like you. We don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, that's interesting. I was trying to get like... Can I just like pop that? No. Fortunately. Fuck you, dude. Man, okay. It was a waste.
急速チャージシステムコバルトウィング殲滅ヘッドショット発射撃ちましょうか。待機中です。ご命令を狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働コバルトウィング命中狙います。殲滅コバルトウィング殲滅ヘッドショット殲滅発射よっしゃ完璧な技術
Can we get like a heal?
みんな無敵に
Alright, and I'm gonna use that.
やられてばかりはいないのさ。
Nope, we're gonna save that.
コバルトウィン殲滅殲滅狙います殲滅コバルトウィン殲滅狙います殲滅殲滅撃ちましょうか。コバルトウィング殲滅殲滅待機中です。
Okay.
援護します。
Support the research. Black angels are researching to corrupt the relic. We're gonna support the research, we get credits, dice roll. When a legendary card, increase max health by 5%. I'll come back to stress increase. Fuck it, let's see what card we get. Hi, I have no volume, it's most okay here. Oh, hi, Daichi. How's it going? Oh, okay, hi, yeah. Daichi can't hear us, but hey, Daichi. Let's see. I like putting this card on, Selena, or whatever her name is. This one's actually fairly decent. It was okay. Piercing damage all. I mean, so you want to know how small a world it is? Like, for real, though? Skip? Really? Not even, like, the quick draw? Oh, wait, you can't see this one. This one. Quick shelling, to me, isn't bad. Like, it feels like it's fine, because it's a draw one. I actually just throw it on, like, what's-her-face for it. Yeah, it's the only, like, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it for the draw. Does it matter who I put it on? I would imagine putting it on her is fine. I would imagine putting on Selena is fine. Putting on Saren guarantees it, like... Yeah. I'm I don't know how small a world it is. He can't even hear me. This is how small a world is. I've been posting all my content to like TikTok, YouTube, yada yada. And obviously you get an algorithm, right? Of like people, of like videos suggested to you. I get VTubers suggested to me. Daichi, the guy I just shouted out, his content started just suggested to me and I thought some of it was funny. So I like, I liked a couple of the videos, just like, it's just what it is. And then he like, then it sees like Daichi follows you. And then I noticed that he started following, like we had been found each other on TikTok by accident. And we had started like messaging on TikTok by accident, not knowing who the other person was really. Just like some random person basically, right? Turns out, Daichi knows Taiga, who knows Apollo and has collabed with Apollo. In fact, as recently as Apollo's last stream, collabed with Taiga, and I spotted Daichi out in the wild. Small world. Small world and algorithms. But yeah, go check him out. It's kind of funny. It's pretty funny. Go here. All right, let's go with let's do this one. What is happening? Oh my god, there's so many cards in my hand. The heck? That's wild. For every card, draw one for each hit. That is crazy. Oh. Upgrade. Upgrade.
派手に行こうかね。助立ち。
I don't know what that was. I don't like it.
狙います。コバルトウ
Let
ィ
me
ング
attack.
狙います。
Let's do.
コバルトウィング待機中。急速チャージシステム稼働。
All right, let's get at least one of these Ravage so that I could use that other one.
殲滅。
Oh, oh,
ヘッドショット。
crazy.
裏顔もこんなのはどうだい？
狙います。殲滅。コバルト殲滅。狙います。殲滅。発射。
Do do do.
コバルトウィン急速チャージシステム稼働。
No problem, right?
コバルトウィング待機中。
Oh, I have to. Oh, I have to kill this guy.
殲滅。
Okay, that's fine.
殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。
派手に行こうかね。
Actually, hilarious.
狙います。
Activate cards in the graveyard.
コバルトウィング待機中。 どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。
Small world indeed. I only have one, like, other story that is the smallest world possible. That can make your world feel extremely small. And it's that when I was, growing up in California, I went to an elementary school. Obviously, I'm not gonna say what, but there was this guy that I went to elementary school with. And he was, like, a tall dude. He was like, it was the early 90s, so like I don't know, like it was like I knew the guy, and I'll just call him Jay. Like, I'll just call him Jay. But like he was like, I knew the guy, like, and I grew up with him probably like 6 years, and then he disappeared. He moved, and then another 6 years later, I moved to Texas, another state, a huge state, going from California to Texas, and then I went to a school, and I didn't really know anybody, obviously no clue, but who was at that school? Jay. Jay was at that school. His parents moved there for work, and he went to that school. Want to know something else? The next year I moved to a better school. My parents, like, my guardians actually bought, like, we're building a house. And my guardians had a house built. And I moved to a very good school district from the previous one. You not know who also moved that year to a better school district? To the exact same school district? Jay. Like, Like, that's how small the world was for me. That is like such a crazy specific. And then it was like, no one fucking, like, it was crazy to explain this to anybody. Cause like, I was like, we were both quote unquote the new kids. First off, people thought we were related. We were not. They were like, wait, you're telling us this? Everyone we knew thought it was like the craziest thing. And it is the craziest thing. It is. I could not make that shit up. You cannot, like, at that age, you cannot make that shit up. Like, it's just fucking wild. And it was just like, and it was cause like his parents like worked at like, you know, like the big military company or whatever. And it made sense, right? So like, I always told you guys about this. I've talked about this before. I grew up in a town in California that lost their military base, right? So the military closed down and everybody moved out. His folks worked for the company that worked with the military. So obviously he moves out too, right? So then, like, that makes sense. I moved because of non-related reasons to the military base. Whatever reasons, like, you know, like, there was, you know, I'm Batman. Like, that's all I'll say. I'm fucking Batman. And then, like, I moved. And then I went to the school, and then, like, ironically, the company that was there was a location where a lot of people had moved to because of the company that was there. Not because they moved, but because, like, you know, that was just another location. He went to the same school. And then, like, when a better school district kind of, like, we're building a new high school or whatever, like, his folks moved to the better neighborhood and the better school district, and so did mine, and it was just crazy. It made sense when we, like, when you really think about it, it's just how it worked out. But was it still wild? Yeah, it was absolutely the wildest thing. Like, you couldn't, like, knowing all the context is not as crazy as it is, but still very small world, regardless. Oh, that's not bad. Increase action count by 2? Yeah, I'll fucking take that. That's consistent. That's nice. Rexy, there's a storm that belongs in Quebec that's about to hit this weekend. Please hurry this bitch back up and put it where it belongs. Nah, I think you guys should keep it. You should have one every year. It's character building. Ulfer, when you're out there shoveling the snow, I want you to say to yourself, this builds character. This is good for me. This is healthy and keeps me active. So you keep chanting that and then you get back to me. Ugh. Now let's get rid of a fucking... What is that? Oh yeah, that's an agony card. X, I hope the balloon in your family uses to keep track of you. Rexy, I hope the balloon your family uses to keep track of you in the deep snow floats away. Or you can place it where it doesn't snow. Yeah, like, what if, like, you know, let's just fucking fire it up. Let's do something crazy and drop it somewhere where it doesn't belong, where it has no business. Balloon, they track me in deep snow. That's fucked up. That's a very layered comeback. I like it. That was good, Ulfra. I owe you for that one. That was really good. Can I remove a card? Is that committed? Am I stuck? Okay, I can cancel. I don't like a card. I could just get rid of it. Let's see here. I really should get rid of his heal. I feel like I should get rid of his heal. Or this, like his attack card, like the card's attack. I don't really use it. I don't really want it. And I don't use her engagement fire either. So like there's a couple options here. The cards are okay. We'll leave those, I guess. And then let's see. Let's fish out my tea bags because I made myself a cup of tea earlier. I haven't had any. Snow is great until you have to clear it or want to go anywhere. Why would you want to go anywhere? Just use it as an excuse to like be cozy at home. Be cozy at home. Let's get rid of her, fuck, I just, like, which one of his should I get rid of, I feel? Getting rid of his heals sounds like the play. But I don't have very many heals to begin with, so, like, I almost just want to take away the attack just because it, like, wastes space. Reducing damage isn't so great. We're gonna drop one of the engagement fires. Like, we definitely don't need both. Like, I'll have you know that I did sleep, and it is morning. Apollo, you don't gotta convince any of us. You just gotta convince yourself, baby boy. Like, you know, you literally can sleep for another 29 more minutes if you want, and it'd still be considered morning. Yeah? Me and Apollo plays one truth and a lie? Yeah? Did you actually see sleep, Apollo? Did you literally come in here, make 2-word comments, and then pass out? That's fine, that's fair. He just can't fall asleep without listening to me start, like, some rant. Like, he has to come into the Verexi Acheron stream and listen to me yap for a bit, and then he falls asleep. Yo, are you my ex, Apollo? Like, holy shit. Like, you know, like, whenever you're trying, I was like yapping at an ex once, trying to tell my ex why they're a bad communicator and how they could have done better. Dude fell asleep on me while I was explaining this to him. And so, like, in my mind, I will never forget how, like, I'm literally straight up, like, telling someone, like, here, this is what you did wrong, this is how you do it better, and then they just straight up fall asleep in the middle of the conversation. So fucking salted when he needs to make sure Rexy isn't when he needs to make sure Rexy isn't playing a scary game so he knows she won't start tapping on the glass. No, that's only partially true. It was Visage, okay? Visage is scary. It's a scary game. It's super scary. I couldn't do it. I wasn't strong. I wasn't strong enough for Visage. I'm sorry. I wasn't strong enough. I mean, that probably taxed if you had to tell them where they went wrong with communication. Girl, you stalled yapped for 2 hours while you waited for emotional support, Apollo. Oh, you're funny. You know what? 2 hours was generous. It was 4.5, Ulfer. It was 4.5. I'm not fucking with you. It was 4.5 hours. Don't you fucking don't you fucking rob me of my ability to stretch and to stall for 4.5 hours. I was only there for 2 hours. Yeah, it was 4.5. I think I said stop being a pussy at least 3 times. Yeah, over 4.5 hours. Don't you rob me of that. I was able to keep viewership of like 50 to 75 people that stream because I stalled and was entertaining enough while only still playing 3% of the game. Don't you rob that from me. You can't shame me out of that. I'm gonna take my wins where I can get up. I may be a coward, but I'm a funny coward. Fuck you. Like, get out of here. Alright, so, like I was saying, let's leave real quick. Can I look at their equipment real quick? I need something to put as an attack and like a trinket, a trinkety-rinkety. Were you there for her? Did I ever finish Visage? I finished that chapter. I finished that chapter, which is 25% of the game. Like, I don't remember, but I lost it. No, he was there. He wasn't there to help me finish the chapter, but he was there to get me started. He was there to get me started and help me be brave enough to like get through the chapter almost until the end. And then I finished the chapter. I cried a little because it was awful. And I was all alone, and Apollo had abandoned me during the worst parts, but I was able to get through it, and at least get started. Yeah. Yeah, Apollo did the gentle parenting thing where he, like, put me on the bicycle, and then, like, started pushing behind me, and then he let me go, and went to go pick up cigarettes, never came back. Yeah, that's a... that's what happened. Dude, I'm cooked. These guys scare me! No, I don't like you. Oh, fuck me, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man. Draw. Let's put an action count. Yeah, we don't like that. Ravage state. Fuck it. If I want. Dude, how's this? They don't have burning. Res. So. And we're gonna pop that right away. Alright, so. That guy's gonna do something stupid. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, he just puts a shield on it. Oh my god, that shield is stupid. It's just it's gonna be fun. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's gonna be fun. Come on, give me. Don't you fucking be. This would have been. No, the pulse fire. Fuck me. I don't know what I spent the 1 AP on, but it was not worth that. Here we go. Hang on, if I do this. Ooh. Hang on. 2 cards, start hand, draw. Okay. Alright, and then we'll do this. Alright, and then we're gonna use this. Hang on. Hear me out. Fuck, what is this? Really? Did I have to pull your ass right now? I'm busy. Let's, homing laser. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, and then we're gonna... lower this. What does this have? That's a big... How many bars is it? It's 3. 3 bars, okay. What's this upgrade? Nope, nope. Am I actually gonna have it? Bro! I hate it, dude. This guy's so thick. The fuck is going on? I hate it here, dude. They're actually probably gonna kill me because I was like trying to get this guy. They do so much damage. I need more healing. Wait, can we do a healing? Let's get this. What's the 000? 000 is the heal, right? Yeah, we're actually probably gonna have to do that. Like, the 3 is good for the damage, but like I'm like hurting so bad. Like I need the. Can I not use anything? Why is this? Attack card's unusable this turn? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, I'm so mad. Can I get an upgrade card then? Fucking A, dude. Oh, what is this? Morale? Create 2 decreases morale level. Yeah, let's just fucking do it. Even please give me like a heal card, something. Thank you. Just like to get me like help me against whatever the fuck that's about to happen to me over there. Fuck you, dude. Alright, can't I just like, okay, so where's my discard? What do we got? We got activate homing lasers out of there. Draw. Could still do it. This. If I do that one.
狙います。
We're gonna
タ
break
ーゲ
this
ット
guy.
ロック。コバルトライト。発射。
Yeah! Oh yeah! That was actually
裏か表
not
か
terrible. That was a little better than I expected, actually.
コバルト
Can we
ウィング
kill him?
待機
That'd be
中
super nice.
狙います
Can we just do that? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay, this guy's dead. And now I have to. Oh, that's 3,000 shield. I should have been like fucking peppering into that guy. Oh no! No! Get out of here. Okay, we're gonna add the
裏か
action
表
count.
かサポートが必要
Yeah,
か派手に
this-
行こうかね
Okay, we don't want that
待
right
機
now.
中です。コバル
Uh,
トウィング待機中。
2x, draw for each.
狙いま
I think
す。
there's better ones that I want to do.
撃ちましょうか。
Not really. Man, how much does this do? Decrease the turret cost. Oh, that's like
コバルトウィング待機中。
one per turret. Work it.
はあ。
Fuck this card, dude. Are you kidding me right now? No, I don't like you. Ah, why? Disable attack. Fucking A, dude. I can't.
狙います。殲滅。
Dude, he's gonna res that guy. That was the worst time I could have pulled that, and now this idiot's. Okay, we still have like one turn. Hang on.
待機中です。コバルトウィング待機中。 急速チャ
Hang
ージ
on,
シ
hang
ステム
on.
稼働。
Let's do this for a second. Let's just do this. Alright, and then we're gonna
派手に行こうかね
number requests. Alright, so what we're
狙
gonna
いま
do.
す。殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。狙います。
Don't,
殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。
Right? And then so like,
裏か表
you
か
know, we do this to heal, we get this out of here.
派手に行
Number
こうか
cost
ね
requests.
羽も
Okay,
仕
let
掛
me
け
just
もな
like
いさ
draw one. We'll take it. Okay,
裏
that's
か
nice.
表か
You know,
も
we'll
う
do
一
that.
度振っ
Okay.
てみようか
Oh, that's a
撃
disappointment.
ちましょうか。
If in a ravaged state, oh, dude. Okay, is that enough? Could I ravage it again?
待機中で
Yeah,
す。
I don't think it's enough to ravage.
撃ちましょうか。
Could I?
待機中です。
Maybe.
ご命
Let's
令
just,
を。
let's just fucking do it. Let's
狙
just
いま
fucking
す。
do it, guys.
コバルトウィン
Hope for the
殲
best. It's
滅。
gonna be fine. Don't think about it. It's gonna be okay.
狙いま
It'll
す。
be okay. We just like
コ
dump
バ
all
ル
of
トウィ
these.
ング殲滅。
Alright, and then we're gonna
狙い
pray
ま
that
す。
this
どんな
works.
敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。命中。コバルトウィング
I don't think it's
殲
enough.
滅。
Oh, I don't think it's
撃
enough.
ちましょうか。
Oh, I did so much, but it wasn't enough. No, fuck you. Oh my god, don't res me. Oh my god, this guy. Oh, everything about you sucks, and I hope that there's no
狙い
kindness
ます。
for everything. The 4,000 shield. Fuck this guy, dude. That's a lot, dude. That is a lot of health. That is so
派
much
手に行
health.
こうかね
That's not nice. I need a hug. Hans girl. Thanks for that. Oh, it's tears. Fuck me, dude. Escape
狙い
time?
ます。
No, we have to watch ourselves die shamefully. That is the only
コバル
honorable
トウ
way
ィ
to
ン
go.
グ待機。
裏か表か
Honestly.
派手に行
This
こう
one.
運命というべきかね
Next you're dying. Why are you dying? Stop dying.
狙いま
Why are you
す。
dying? Why is he dying? Guys, tell me. 2.
コバルトウィング待機中。
This.
やー。ヘッドショット。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。
Grant your final request before you die. What's your final request, Apollo? Ah! No! Oh, fuck me, dude. Well,
忘れ
that's a
去られましょ
shame.
う。狙います。はっ。殲
裏顔も派手に行こう。もう一度振ってみ。運を試してみよう。
コバルトウィングは狙います。コバルトウィング急速チャージシステム稼働。
Oh yeah, we're doing link crash. Yeah, we're in the link crash. Doesn't mean anything. Alright. Good night, sweet prince. There you go. This is a trauma mode? No. I told you, Taco, I don't have that many thingies. I don't have enough to do, like, the trauma mode. I don't have it. I don't have enough gear to do trauma mode yet. I don't just, yeah, I don't have, I'm not, like, very progressed in the games. Like, honestly. I guess hers is the best right now. That is her best. Ugh. Now I have to take them both. Epitone Center. Rose. He has it for a very long time. Sorry. Apollo gave it the good old college try for me. He gave it the good old college try for me and tried it out. But he hasn't played it since. Apollo, you have to, like, win the derby, hunts Rexy. You want me to win the derby? Okay, I thought I heard you drop a touch of darkness the other day. I wonder if you were still there. Aw, okay. You want to use one communication? Let's go to therapy, guys! Time to go to therapy. Not for me, though. Fuck that. Selena is currently unable to speak. In silence, Selena stares into the void for a long while. Sometimes she reaches out into empty space, murmuring words you can't understand. You kept speaking to Selena, trying to determine whether her language faculties had broken down. Selena seemed vaguely aware of your presence, but didn't appear to understand the words you were saying. Selena? She looks your way with a troubled expression, offering only a faint, uncertain smile. If someone were like to be actually like this, I wouldn't want to touch them because they can't see, right? This would be like touching someone who is blind and then not telling them. It seems like I'd have to like let them know this. And since this examiner physical condition, and since it doesn't actually tell me or state like, hey, I'm going to state that you're doing this, I wouldn't do this. So I would actually just watch. That probably might not be the answer, but like, you decided to use nonverbal communication to help reduce Selena's stress levels. You brought a collection of things you thought Selena would like. Selena looked bewildered, but she didn't turn down the things you brought. Read a storybook to Selena. Let Selena do as she wishes. Learning or tolerance. I bet it wants you to pick learning. Because like these types of games typically want the main character to like kind of go into like rescue-y mode with like these characters, and it's like I personally would have just let her do whatever she wants. But I bet they want me to like read her a fucking story. Yeah, there you go. Wrote Selena's storybook about a rabbit that lives on the moon, hoping it might help with her recovery. The rabbit worked hard making rice cakes, but they were stolen by raiders from beyond the stars. After crying for a long time, the rabbit picked up a gun? It couldn't stay weak forever. It swore vengeance on the wicked? Yo, that escalated really quickly. The fuck? Just as things are getting serious, Selena spoke up. That's enough. Captain, you really do have a bit of an odd side to you. Their condition seems to have improved considerably. That escalated very quickly. The county session is over. Time to speak with Selena again. This game wants both so you can get the gems. Oh, dude, as if I'm ever gonna remember what options I picked and didn't pick, though. I guess you'd have to, like, look, right? Fuck. long as you don't forget about me, Captain. No, I didn't say anything. Let's move out. I want to be a help of you, Captain, even just a little. Is this a bunny or a chinchilla? It's a bunny! She's a bunny. She's a bunny, bunny, a bunny. A chinchilla. You're so funny.
何かありましたらすぐにエピオネセンターにお越しください。
Alright! Alright. Time to go to therapy. I think this is one of the first times I went to therapy with her? Yeah. Serenia is currently in a state of hallucination caused by extreme fear. Help! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So please don't give me that shot, please. I beg you. It hurts so much. Unable to recognize the person in front of her, Serenia has been repeating the same words for hours. Put a blanket over her. After she was trembling for a long while, I decided to drape a blanket around her. Blanket? Why? Serenia looked up at me with doubt, but then muttered to herself, "Oh, there's no way they would. They're going to take me away to treat me. This, what?" Serenia fidgeted with the blanket for a while and then finally raised her head to look at me in the face. "Captain?" She looks as though she's woken up a little. What should I do? Hand her the attachment doll. What's the attachment doll? What the fuck is a... Warm cup of tea would be nice. The warm cup of tea would work for me. I'm not really a doll. If it was like hand her an attachment plushie, hell, give me an attachment plushie. They're so cute. But doll is weird. Dolls are weird. Don't like dolls. Tea. I don't like tea. What is this tea? It's so warm and smells nice. It makes me relax. Do you enjoy tea? I said I don't really enjoy it. I see. To tell you the truth, me neither. I didn't really enjoy it, but I think I will from now on. Would you like to go for a cup of tea next time with me? Her condition seems to have improved considerably. The counseling session has ended. Time to talk to Sereniel again. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce their name. I keep mispronouncing it, I feel. How do you guys think their name is? Like, I like to call it, I think Sereniel? Or Serenel? Like, how would you pronounce that? It's the Niel part at the end. I'm not sure how I would pronounce it. What's the difference between a plushie and a doll? Dolls are creepy and teeny small uncanny valley humanoids. Plushies are adorable, and like normally grossly dimorphic, unrealistic versions of animals. So they are impossible and non-threatening whatsoever. Uncanny valley creepy humanoids are super creepy though. Like simple as that. I feel like I've shown you some of my bad side. I'm embarrassed. I wonder what would have happened to me if you weren't there. Maybe the fact I could meet you was a great gift to me. Shall we leave then, Captain? So is a Funko Pop a doll or a plushie? I would be fine with a Funko Pop because they're, again, I don't think they're not uncanny valley. Those are grossly dimorphic and not even close to like humanoid shaped. But I think the eyes would freak me out. Like if they were in their boxes staring at me on a wall. I don't know, man. Karen Sereniel? Karen Sereniel. Niel at the end. I could do that. Niel. Sereniel. Sereniel? Or like Sereniel? I think that's it. Why do you want to classify Garf? Yes, okay, Sereniel. Okay, I just want to make sure.
何かありましたらすぐにエピオネセンターにお越しください。
Give me them counseling records. Yes. Wonderful. Oh, I did have one with her before. Obsession, guilt, begin recording, hallucinating. Put a blanket over her. Give her some tea. And go. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many for these. It's crazy. Let's go here. Attack. Upgrade. What's this? Darling, when entering a stage. Dark Neku! Good morning. Thank you for the 100 bits. Rexy, are you gamer? Because you just leveled up my heart meter with your kawaii smile. Aw. Thank you. Good morning, Dark Neku. How are you today? Serenity Remedy Number Impulse L Camino. Oh, E Camino. E Camino. Hang on. Serenity. Yeah, Sarah. E Impulse. Okay, Impulse. E Impulse. Impulse. Seren. I don't. Well, that was a rough one, Kuso. I don't know if that helped me or made it worse. I don't know if that would help it worse. I don't know. Sereniel. We're gonna like upgrade this one. You got it right? It's Sereniel. Okay. What is this one though? Upon entry statement, it chance Aether Eater, blah blah, picture normal, blah blah blah. Oh, I should have had that one. Aether Eaters. Okay. Oh, I got rewards though, right? What does this mean? Oh. Yay. Look at that. Yes, I'm only like Chaos Matrix, like 20. Chaos Manifestation. What is this? Do I have rewards in this? Reward info. Oh, I must have grabbed stuff. Okay. Let's go see how much stuff I've gotten. Yeah? Let's go see. Achievements? Got some achievements? Okay, some little achievements. I have to respond to this. I need actually a moment because I have to be right back, and you're gonna lose my tracking for a sec because I need to be right back because I have to send a counter very important thing back in response to this. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I lost my face tracking for a sec. Hang on. I had to send that. Oh gosh, it dropped. Ah! Is it working? Hang on. Did I break it? Please don't be break. Please don't be broken. Okay, it's working. Excellent. Alright. She's trying to fire a cat to reply. No. That's not it. I picked a fantastic screen just girl just saying. Dude, like I said, 5 gifted subs. That's my price. I'll put on the Serenial one. I will put on the Serenial one into my lobby for the small price of 5 gifted subs. Everyone has, like, I said it once and then I was like, never again. Now I have the Narja of Gucci. Narja is actually really good. I actually need to see, let's see. You have Serenial already? Dude, what you should have been talking. I don't know if you were here, but when I unlocked it, I saw it, I glanced, I'm like, nah, that's not her lobby. And then like I was like, I know it's animated. I wonder what the animation looks like. And so I boosted up her affinity, right? That was one that I stopped. And I like pushed the affinity for Serenial immediately. But when I got the lobby, I was so embarrassed that I couldn't even put it on the screen for very long. And I was like, dude, this is like a lot. I was like, there ain't no way, guys. Are you sure I'm not gonna catch a ban? And they're like, no, you won't catch a ban. I'm like, are you sure? I was like, do you guys know if there's another streamer that you could prove to me has this on their screen and it's fine? And they're like, yeah, and they found like a person. And then so the next stream I was like, okay guys, I don't know if I can still do it though. So I had so I was like, and they're like, well, they'll put her back. Give us our Serenial. I was like, I can't. I was like, I guess I'd take bribery, right? So I was like, 5 gifted subs, I'll fucking do it. And so then the price has been set. Right? So, like, that's the rule. That's the rule. That's the rule now. You finished work and you have to adult? Okay, doctor. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you, doctor. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I shouted out Dr. Blue, but if I haven't, like, we're gonna just do that again. And we're gonna do that for our guy right here. So, yeah. One sec. But yeah, like, you guys should follow Dr. Blue and check him out. He's a really fun guy. You should check him out. Are you playing with the you are playing with a Pavlovian response? How dare you? What do you mean Pavlovian response? Yeah. Yeah, I am, kinda. Dude, I don't have a lot. Should I pull for 22? I'm literally gonna pull, but I could fail. I could fail this. But then I'd have to level her. How good is she? Is she really good? Like, is she really, really good? Like, whenever I look at her, the agent info, and I look at her cards, it's like retain, or if veracity is decreased, decrease the cost by 1. Max heal, add plus 30 max heal, defense-based damage to all enemies. Best healer? Wait, she has best healer? Also does great damage? She's the best healer? From these? Like what? Defense-based damage to veracity. What are the cards that you drop in this? Like the defense-based damage or whatever? Like 100% defense-based damage? And do you drop a heal? Like, I'm confused. Next 2 stabs veracity is at increased cost. Let's look at her epiphanies. Can I look at epiphanies? Can I look at epiphanies? Epiphany? All of them? Hang on. Like, no, that's her professional. That's her ego. Isn't there like a place I can look at these? Like, I should be able to look at these. Do you even have enough if you had hard pity? Probably not. Probably laying around. I'd have to farm it. When she uses veracity, it heals. How do you trigger veracity? Attunement for veracity. If veracity is decreased, if veracity is fewer stacks, how do you use veracity? Though, it says attunement for veracity. If veracity is decreased, add blah blah. Use blah blah. Defense based damage until next ravage. If 6 more attacks gain 2 predation. Click the card. Okay, let's look here. Veracity, when hitting with an attack card. Ah, when hitting with an attack card, if health is 50% higher, 30% damage, targets have the effect. Oh, wow, that's okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, dude. That's kind of crazy. Predation. Her cards give veracity whenever you attack with anyone it lowers veracity. Oh, it can show like potential epiphanies. Oh, okay, so let's go to this card here. Mealtime. When hitting with an attack card. Da, 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 da. Wait, no, this is a unique card. This card doesn't have epiphany. This one. Damage and da da da. I see. The next 10 times veracity is activated. Decrease the cost of 1 red. That's pretty big. Epiphanies. Okay, 7 veracity. That's a lot. Okay, so next 2 times. She's good with literally everyone. I mean, if I failed to get it, like, what's the worst I could get? Another fucking, like, Luke or something? Whatever his name? One of the Lus? Who could I, like... Sorry. Let's see here. Where's the fucking... Is it the trade? Is it this thing? Oh shit, monthly limit? How do I have these? What is this? How do I have this? Oh, let's see exchange. Here's a module. What is this? No, where's the fucking... Am I losing my mind? Okay, it's this. Alright. I wanted 2 of these. It's memory archive. I always forget like the names of where stuff is. Like, that's why your May is M3 now? Yeah, mine's M1. Mine is like M1 now. Yeah, I love her. She's actually one of my favorites too. Fuck it, let's pull. We're gonna go to Hard Pity. Yeah, we are. I'm going to Hard Pity. Rude. Yeah, there it is. I wonder who it'll be. Let's find out. Huh? Oh, so I guess I got Veronica M1 now. Okay. That's fine. That's not bad. That's okay. That's okay. Well, now we're guaranteed. So whoever I get is guaranteed. Buttons. Let's go here. What's her 2? Whenever an attack uses a target attack card, apply 1 fluorescent? Really? Monster becomes a ballista activation target. Oh, that's funny. Whenever an ally uses a targeting attack, apply 1 fluorescent to the target. Damage taken from ballista becomes a ballista target. That's funny. That's okay. That's fine, guys. Now we have a guaranteed on whoever we pull next, so that's fine. Wait, why do I have more? Oh yeah, because of barrel at the bottom here, right? Oh wait, no. Not her. Other angry chick. Well, she's not really angry. It's Maribel, right? Yeah, Maribel's not angry. She's adorable. Wait, what, do I have more of her? How many of hers do I have? The fuck? Okay, another one. Okay. I'd say save. Getting 70 pulls worth in 11 days is like 11k. Is like 10k plus. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. You only get like 60 crystals a day. I mean, but how much have you farmed? I have a lot of crystals I haven't farmed, I don't think. I don't think I've done nearly as much farming as other people have. Like, I still have, like, a lot of, like, my chaos rewards and stuff like that. Would it be 10k? Like, yeah, that would be a lot. That would be a lot. Doable? Probably. Like, the amount of time I have? Probably not. Probably not. We do have a policy, though. That's cool. Oh gosh. Okay. Just hurry 1 sec. Sorry, I have like really bad, because I just got over the flu. I'm in that phase where I'm just like hacking up like everything forever. So I'm not like, I feel bad when I end up like hacking into the mic. Like, it's like so unnecessary. I feel bad. Oh no, that's gonna be here forever. No shop, please get me out. Can I buy Max? Wait, there's only one? No. I have to buy this, don't I? Hang on, what is this? That's realignment. Trauma code, sure. We'll buy a trauma code key. Go trauma code key. Okay, and then we have... No, it's not enough. EP skill redraw. I need 2 more. Damn it. I forgot. That's what I wanted to upgrade this week, and then I completely forgot to do it, and I like put my stuff into like other things. Ugh. Why do I still have... Oh, let's see here. Here's a fun one. There's a character who you don't really like that needs therapy, and there's also a character whom you like and you want to take on an outing. You only have 1 communication pass. What do you do? Oh, I'll take them to therapy. Even if I don't like them, I wouldn't want to be like locked out of being able to like I guess you could still use them. They would just have like, you know, whatever the debuff that comes with it. I just don't want to deal with it. So anytime I have like a character in trauma, I just wipe it out. Like, nah. Like, if I have to go on an outings, like, that's fine. Like, whatever. Like, affinity is a permanent thing. It's not going anywhere. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't want to deal. And it's nothing to do with the character. It's purely based on like, I don't want to be locked out of like, you know, being able to use a character if like I'm using them or not. And even if I didn't have passes and I wanted to wait for the passes, it's more than likely I'd forget that they were like in trauma and needed to go to the Epitone Center. I think the game reminds you though. Pretty much I haven't really had a moment where it was like I've logged out with a character that needed to have like trauma, that had to go to the Epitone Center or Epione Center or whatever the fuck. I just haven't had that situation, so I'd get them out of there. Alright, let's see what we do. Let's see, passion set on her. Memory fragments. Like, my memory fragments are cooked. No, I don't have it on her. Who had the passion set? The fuck? In that group? No, surely. Have I lost my mind? Like, what is this? Alright, so hang on, let's go look up, like, what kind of what kind of, like, memory fragments should be on... Let's see, Selenial... Or Selena... CZN... Let's see what memory fragments we put on her. Let's see here. Blackwing set, blah blah. Ideal stats, crit chance, passion damage, or attack. Crit chance, recommended substat, crit chance, blah blah, attack. What is this? Emblem of blah blah. Oh. Can be found. Best equipment, laboratories are a second. Oh. Ah, so some of these equipments drop in specific places? Alternative budget equipment, blah blah, and forest cube, obsidian sword, incomplete carapace? I haven't even seen that. Should I become a warlock main in WoW? Affliction is no longer slop. I want you to know that there is an ebb and flow to how some classes are. Shade, you should know this. You've played WoW for a long time. But still, I find people who don't know this. There is an ebb and flow just based on like how characters thematically are and their core mechanics will make them better at the start of the expansion versus not as good at the end of the expansion. So if you go Affliction now, I want you to know that you should be comfortable with the idea of not being good later in the expansion. Or I'm sorry, at the beginning of an expansion. Affliction is almost never like super amazing at the very, very beginning of an expansion. Or there's just so many other classes that just outshine it because dot damage. So almost always, Affliction Warlocks do insane damage at the end of the expansion because of scaling. So we're nearing the end of an expansion. Affliction is going to be really good. Now, it's in a solid state right now, but things can change, yeah. So I would, if you want to do Affliction Warlock, I mean, have it as a really strong pick for like a all-around thing. The main thing is get rid of that shitty Malefic Rupture. Oh yeah, the one that's like healing and stuff. Or was that it? Yeah, back to like WoD Legion playstyle, dude. A lot of people like did not like LOD. A lot of people did not like WoD, but some of the class design in WoD was really fucking solid. Like really fucking solid. Like, some of the best like class design was during WoD. But like again, there were complaints in WoD. Like I was a Mistweaver monk, and like one of the biggest complaints of like Mistweaver monks is like back in WoD was their like 5-man healing, versus like their raid healing, which was like fucking broken, honestly. Yeah, and the lack of content, yeah, raids were really good. Yeah, all 2 of the raids that we had 3 raids in WoD. Like the most disappointing expansion that they could have had so much, but they had that insane schedule they wanted to like keep pushing out every like that they had to like adhere to, and they just were grossly unprepared to commit to that schedule. So they ended up cutting like everything out so that they could like go blah blah blah, go use other like, you know, go into Legion, which is like, it suffered. I loved WoD though, personally. I was a Mistweaver monk. That was fun. They just pick class fantasy designed for most people, yeah, with artifact weapons. A lot of people started in Legion, but I don't think a lot of people remember how shitty Legion was at the start. There is nothing fun. They didn't even tell us. Legendary caps? Did you remember when they put the legendary caps in? That was a thing. They didn't tell anybody. If you were a competitive raider, you were literally leveling like three of your class. You had multiple accounts because you were like leveling 3 of your class, and you would just go with whatever, you know, character was best. Like, that was insane. That was actually insane. They did not That was so fucked. And they didn't tell anyone about the legendary cat. They came out and admitted to it. It was like one of the... Dude. Fucking worst class, like, worst game design right there. It was like, did you guys even think about that? Like, at all. That was fucking awful. End of Legion was great, right? Because, like, they had, like, a lot of catch-up mechanics. You could, like, level alt. So, I mean, that's typically the ebb and flow of it. Like, typically later on, like, alt leveling is not so bad. Honestly, I would say one of the better expansions they started out really strong with was, Dragonflight. Dragonflight was really good. It was very alt-friendly. Like, that's when they started making everything, like, account-wide, right? So you were able to, like, level alts. You didn't feel like you were fucked out of, like, reputations. They had, like, reasonable things to make it, like, enjoyable to, like, play the game. But then, like, there's a lot of, like, stuff. Like, repetitive, it's all the same stuff. Like, Chrome was pretty solid overall. Yeah, I would say that the, War Within was actually pretty good. I didn't really stick with it a lot, though, just because, like, I don't know, like, it just didn't, like, it wasn't able to keep me. I played a little bit, and then, like, I tried to come back to it later on, I just never was able to keep it. Second of the end boss is considered some of the best of all time. I did not do a lot of the raiding. It's probably why I probably walked away, is because I wasn't actually in, like, a raiding guild or anything. It's like, if I'm not in, like, a raiding guild or environment, and I feel like I just don't, like, I don't do, like, the casual farm transmog stuff. Like, I like doing, like, I like being, like, if I'm in playing WoW, I feel like I need to be, like, in raiding content to stick with it. Yeah. That's true, pugging is despair, yeah. Hey, Balu, what's up? Welcome, readers. What are you up to, Balu? Welcome, tell me what you guys are up to. Let me go ahead and, get my guy out here. Balu. How are you, Balu? You did your dailies? What were your dailies? Your Wuwa dailies? While in pain? Wait, why are you in pain? What's going on? Wuwa HSR and ZZZ? Ah, Wuwa dailies. I see. Hi, Luna. Look, guys, it's a Luna Noms. Luna, what were you up to? You got injured a couple days ago? Oh my god, what happened? Your right knee Your right knee buckled falling off a ladder? Are you okay? Oh my god. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Did you break anything? Your right knee buckled? Did you say, is that buckled or busted? No tears or breaks. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hey, so you're smart, right? I have a question. Oh man, that's smart is like, you know, very opinionative word. Yeah. You did a controlled fall but didn't tuck in time? So hypothetically, if my friend were to have his house cemented, like slabs blocking doors, would he be able to get out of work with a similar excuse of being snowed in? No. I think you would have to answer a lot more complicated questions, and I don't think his work would be fucked to answer. Probably. Yeah. Damn, that goes the plan. Yeah. Like, that sucks, man. Alternatively, if it doesn't snow where he lives, just tell him to flood his house. Tell him to flood his basement. Like, yo, my basement's super flooded. I have to figure this out. But just to let you know, it's going to be extremely costly and not worth it. But he may get the day off. May. Depends on the boss. I mean, the idea was to maybe doing this overnight without him knowing. Oh, yeah, like, you could also flood his basement without him knowing, too. In fact, you could... Please don't commit fraud. Like, don't do this. like, that is not a thing. Don't do that. Oh, no. Yeah, sleeping cement tightly while the cement truck makes loud noises outside. You just hear that beep, 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 and like you're just like in bed, like you open your eyes, you're like, that's surely not for me, right? And then you like try to go back to sleep. It's like beep, beep, and then you hear like the, you know, like the scraping of the cement on the doors. You're like, that's surely not for me, right? But save it for April. Maybe it'll be fun. It reminds me of the clip of my Mythbusters of them banging noises in a prison. What? Mythbusters of them banging noises in prison. I don't think anyone heard that. Oh no. Banging noises? Stop, Shane. I know what you're thinking. Alright. Shame on you, this is a family show. I know what Shay would say next. Okay. Let's see here. Let's okay, what next? I gotta do something. What is this? Affinity one random wait, what is this? Affinity reach level 12 affinity for one random combatant. What the fuck is that? Shoes? Okay. Dude. 55? With 6 random partners. Oh my gosh, that's so many. So many growth related ones. No. Why would you like to clear a flooded basement if that's the coolest thing we'll have, having private swimming pool? You know what, Maki, you're so right. You're so right. Why would we do that? Why would we do that? Alright, so how do you guys build, like, decks for people? Do you go with, like, just straight up zero system? Or do you, like, actually go, like, into, like, this nonsense to do it? Or do you, like, is this really the only way? Like, is this really the best way? Because I feel, and like, when you do those, do you just like stack the deck? Do you just like go like hard, like, hey, I want to build a Veronica deck. So you do like Mika Veronica and then like Sereniel, like a hard hitter, like one hard hitter, and then you just like throw everything you can on that. Is that like normally what people do? Do they just like go in and they load up one person rather than like try to build the deck? So because for me, whenever I do like zero system or I'm building like decks or whatever, I kind of like to feel out how the decks are growing. Like, so I play with the team, right? I play with the team. So like as I'm playing with the team and building the decks, I know I know what I'm expecting, I know what will feel good, I know what I'm trying to get. But like, do people like go like, I'm just gonna stack the deck essentially to go as far as I can to get the clears and stuff, and then just like throw everything on like the one person I'm focusing? Normally you just focus one at a time. How do you know? I guess it would just be like by playing a lot and knowing like the rhythm. Now how would you know? Yes, in the past because of the shared save value, but now you can build all 3. Because, like, for me, I like to play with, like, the team that I'm going to play with. So, like, if I'm going to do this, and I do, like... Wait, hang on. Can I say... When this is here, can I redo this? With a different team if I want? Or do I have to go with the same team? Like, and then why are there multiple? I could just, like... But you could use units to have a bunch of unique cards to try to manipulate RNG to favor the character you're building. Oh. That's true. Okay. Well, then how would you really do that? Ray and Veronica have a lot of uniques, so bringing them plus your carry is a good strat. Ah. Or you get crap epiphanies and start, or you get crap epiphanies and you start over. I cannot. Okay, I'm trying to think. And then, like, what would be the difference, like, if I did merge? Like, what does this do? If I do material selection, I grab, if I do, like, say, if I were to do this again, and I get a bunch of, like, thingies, whatever the little eyeball things are, and I merge this, would I get, like, a bigger grade? Like, difficulty blah blah? Starting over is a pain now because you need to reach a waypoint before leaving. Huh. Because I also need to build a new save data for Veronica. I actually kind of need a new save data for like everybody on that team, so I kind of just like, part of me is just like, just run all three. Like, just run all three to see how it goes. To the highest difficulty you cleared. So I could just run this again, essentially. Increase the health and attack of monsters in boss areas. Max health decreases. Oh, decreases by 1% at the start of each turn. I never actually noticed that it did that. That's crazy. Wait, max health decreases? Wait, so the longer my fights are, am I fucked, like, permanently fucked? You always need to build. Forget save data. What you really need to do is farm gear. Any DPS you have should have a minimum crit rate. Oh, that ain't gonna happen though. Taco? Like, farming relics, like, I keep calling them relics because, like, I keep farming relic. Like, when I talk about relics, like, farming relics is pain. Like, it's like, and it's so much pain because, like, what am I supposed to do when I have, like, no energy to do it? Like, I literally have no energy to do it. It sucks, dude. Yeah, like, credit down, additional elites are great modifiers. Memory sort of has all their fish, and welcome to the club. Like, it's just pain, dude. And it's like if I open her, like, her crit is like 60%. Like, hers, 10. Hers is 10. Like, let me see here. What is this? Save data. You've played for 6 hours. Don't you fucking tell me how to live my life. Let me change this. And then we go... This one? How's that one? Yeah, it's okay. I'll equip it. Fuck it. I'll get used to it. That was not a bad one. That's why I'm not doing damage. Like, let's see here. Hers is the damage, but she only has 10 crit rate. What was the thing that I picked up? I actually picked up, like... However, in the future, they're adding a way to fix save data, so you'll be able to change, like, one card epiphany and some other changes I don't remember. Dude, there ain't no way, though. Like... It's just like the fragment farm is terrible because, like, literally, like, if I go to my, like, this, if I go to my simulation, right, and I go here, memory fragments, like, you only get, like, it's so much energy, and I don't even know, like, where, like, I would even start on this. I guess Blackwing. No, that's 12 attack. What's the crit one? Isn't there one that, like, just straight up gives, like, some crit? There's, like, crit damage. Let's see. Is that a 0 crit piece? I have terrible, like, guys, if you just want to pick apart my relics, like, we could do that all day. All my relics are pretty bad. Like, all of them are, like, I have no good relics. None. 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 I have not had a single good relic. It's simple as that. Like, that sucks. Like, I hate relic farming, dude. Critical damage. How, like, I don't even know where to start. If I were to go, like, to Selena, which memory fragment am I going for? I'm going for memory fragments, Blackwing set, Cursed Corpse. What the fuck is Cursed Corpse? It's, wait, this is Agony? No. Why would I have this? Increases damage dealt to targets affected by agony. Explain this to me. Selena utilizes main triple 2-set fragment best. Critical damage and attack damage, both highly valued. First course is a nice if you have an agony. Okay, so Executioners and Blackwing, right? Is that what I'm understanding here? I'm trying to figure out what this is saying. Blackwing and Curse. Da da da. Yeah, it's just for anyone on Tress's team. Okay. I was gonna say, like, the agony damage, that makes sense. But, like, I don't have anyone that does agony. So why would I bother? What is this? Order cards. Let's look at the sets here just so I can see. Critical that costs 2 or more? Ugh. Gross. I don't have anything that costs that much. Let's see here. Oh. No. I did not say this. Let's see. Energy dodge, da. Sure. You think your Renoa has crit rate?
待機中です。来ましたね。来ましたね。発射命中。コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。殲滅。ヘッドショット。殲滅。発射。殲滅。撃ちましょうか。命中。
裏顔、簡単だな。派手に助立ちしよう。
コバルトウィング待機中。急速チャージシステム稼働。
What is that? Ooh.
存在を消して。
If you want something that almost anybody use, just go Blackwing and Executioner.
ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。狙撃手なのに目立ってしまいましたね。
Attack, crit chance. Oh wow, that is the first time I actually had something semi-decent. But like extra damage. Okay, and what is this one? Defense. I hate it. I think defense stats on these things are like evil. And then that's all of these are trash. I farm the void attack at least until I could put on the. I don't have a Cryon. Void kind of sucks though. You have a void attack, at least you can put it. Yeah, I'm grinding gear every day. Grinding it is like terrible. Like the gear grind is awful. Like that's like my least favorite part of like everything. Ugh, especially like again, this is not a very kind like system. Like okay, so explain to me. What is this? Complete flames and orbs simulation on 7 difficulty. The fuck is? I'm sorry. Challenges flame like where's fucking flames and orb? What do you mean flames and orb? What the shit is that? Was that the thing? A flames and orb, and so I have to go one at a time, right? Do you get like when you put them on difficulty? Do you get higher chances for loot, like higher chances for like better quality stuff? Because that sucks. Like getting possibly just 2 relics like that are like that just sucks. So like, do I know? Like, yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Okay, that's what we see. Okay, so 8, we don't know. Well, fuck it, let's just. You know what? Fuck off, dude. We'll do that. 180 plus 20. You know, you don't want to go over cap, so we'll just do that. Yeah, okay, and then let's do that. I don't care. Let's go see. Just more quantity. I would rather like not better quality, more quantity is what I mean. You know what I mean. It's like HSR.
撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。来ましたね。ヘッドショット発射。コバルトウィング狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィン殲滅。命中。狙います。殲滅。ヘッドショット殲滅発射。殲滅。コバルト殲滅。スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。
裏顔もこんなのはどうだい？
狙います。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。コバルトウィ殲滅。
派手に行こうかね。
Draw ego cards. It would be no.
裏か表か。
Give me the.
派手に行こうかね。運を試してみよう。
狙い
What
ま
does
す。
that one do?
はっコバルトウィング待機中。狙います。殲滅コバルトウィング狙います。はっ
Like seriously, twice with like none. Rude. Is it gonna attack? No, we're fine.
待機中です。ご命令を。大きいのが来る。殲滅命中。
裏か表か。
Bro, get out of
撃
here,
ちま
dude.
しょうか。ヘッドショット。
The only people I'm hard pressed are like Mika Tressa because I'm not trying to crit with them. Next scope difficulty.
派手に行こうかね。裏か表。驚いたかね。
来ましたね。待機中です。発射。命中。狙います。はっヘッドショット。
派手にサポートが必要かね。
撃ちましょうか。
Is that gonna give me?
殲滅発射殲滅殲滅中です。
No, it's not gonna break.
命中
Unfortunate.
撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。待機中です。
What is
狙います。
this? Oh.
ターゲットロックコバルトライト。狙撃手なのに目立ってしまいましたね。撃ち
And
ま
these
しょ
are
うか。
permanent unlocks, yeah? Like it seems like it's a silly question to
待
ask.
機中です。
Yeah, no,
撃
it
ちま
is.
しょう
Of
か。
course, I answered my question. It's crazy. I don't know why I asked.
発射コバルトウィング待機中です。はっ命中援護します。殲滅ヘッドショット殲滅発射殲滅殲滅狙います。殲滅殲滅殲滅
裏か表。助立ちし。
Do that one.
撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。コバルトウィン殲滅
This is permanent, right?
こ
Yeah,
れ
it'll
こ
do.
そが箱舟守護局の技術力だ。
Alright, and then we'll go here.
派手に行こうかね。こんなのはどうだい。
狙います。やーコバルトウィング待機中。
裏か表か。どっちかな。
どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅狙います。殲滅
派手に行こうかね。
That's crazy. Let's
コ
go.
バルトウ
This
ィン
one,
グ
this one
待
break?
機中。
Let's do that.
狙います。ターゲットロックコバルトライト。箱舟は今日も安全です。
Alright, so there's 3. Stage 9, would I go next difficulty? No, it's just fucking... Next difficulty.
待機中で来ましたね。はっ
裏か表。こんなのはどうだい。
コバルトウィング待機中。撃ちましょうか。命中狙います。ヘッドショット殲滅発射殲滅命中殲滅ヘッドショット発射狙います。ターゲットロックコバルトライト。
裏か表か。
That's
コバ
crazy.
ルト
It's,
殲滅殲滅殲滅
派手にもう一度振ってみ。もう一度振ってみ。種も仕掛けも。裏かもう一度振ってみようか。
狙撃手なのに目立ってしまいましたね。
So that's the highest difficulty for that one. So I would have to unlock that for all of these, essentially. Like, what is this one? That's passion ones. This one's crit damage, so we do, like, would we do executioners? Yeah, it's crit damage, right? So you do 2 executioners, probably? Crit damage. Alright, and then we'll do that one. Let's unlock both of these. We're just gonna use all the coffee here. 220. And then... Did we get max level for all of them? Okay. We can do that, for sure.
撃ちましょう。来ましたね。待機中です。ご命令を。撃ちましょう。命中。発射。狙います。はっ。命中。コバルヘッドショット。狙い。殲滅。発射。殲滅。命中。殲滅。コバルトウィン。殲滅。殲滅。
You got the max ages ago? No one, I don't, yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know. For some reason I thought it was like HSR and it was tied to, like your, whatever, your promotional whatevers. Oh, I didn't even think about doing that. Nope, you gotta unlock it, sadly. Odin mentioned. It's not Odin today, it's Canel. Pretty much always Canel now, because Canel is staying in my room now. And she doesn't like the other cats, so I don't really get to see Odin. Makes me sad. No, you want Odin? I know, I want him too.
待機来ましたね。
派手に行こうか。
撃ちましょうか。ヘッドショット発射。コバルトウィング待機狙います。殲滅。命中。殲滅。ヘッドショット殲滅。コバルト。命中。狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。殲滅。
Sure. Happy? There you go.
あの動きは狙います。大きいのが来る。
Hmm? So you did name the cats, or what's the lore behind the cats? Odin is named Odin because he's the same breed of my other cat that was the same that passed away. My old cat's name was Grayson, and when Grayson passed away, I was very sad. And so I adopted the exact same breed of cat of that Grayson was. And the breed of cat is called a Nebelung. The Nebelungs all look the same. If you were to look up what a Nebelung looks like, they look exactly the same across the board. Like, you know you have a purebred Nebelung because they look exactly the same. It's as if the same cat is living everywhere at once, right? So when I got Odin, his name was like Buffer or something, because they wanted to name him Buffy, but then they found out it was a boy, so they were like, Buffer. And I was like, that's a really lame name. We're renaming you. And when I looked at him, and he looked exactly like my old cat, it was almost as if Grayson was looking at me through his eyes. So to me, it was like he had the all-seeing eyes of Odin. And that's why his name is Odin. Cannelle is named Cannelle because it's the French word for cinnamon. And her name, when I adopted her, was Minette. Minette sounds like a pretty name, right? Until you know what it means. In French, it means kitty. So it'd be like naming your dog Puppy. Or your cat Kitty. And it's like, that's lame. The fuck? Like, who does that? Like, nah, man. No thank you. So when like I was like, I don't know what to call you. I don't want to call you Minette. And then like she was like a little, like she was curled up in a little ball, all sleeping, and she looked like a little cinnamon roll. And so I decided to name her Canel. Yeah. And then Theo, I actually can't remember what his name was. Oh, and his name was Buddy. Like, yo, Buddy. Nah, that's dumb. That's a lame-ass name. So I named him Theo. I named him a real name. He looked like a Theo. His name's Theo. Like, that's the lore. And pretty...
狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィン急速チャージシステム稼働。狙います。殲滅。ヘッド発射。殲滅。命中。殲滅。
Poor Buddy. Look what you do with his name. His name's Theo. It's a great name. He answers to it too. He loves it. He knows. He knows. If his name was Buddy, he better at least play basketball. He does not play basketball. Theo is an orange cat. If you're in my Discord, you can go to the pet section and you'll see like an orange and white cat. He looks like the canonic anime cat. You know where they have like, where they don't like the, you know, when you think anime cat, you think of like the orange and white cat, or the orange cat that never opens his eyes. Their eyes are always like the closed eyes. That's Theo. All the time. Oh, he's like a little Garfield, yeah. Aren't anime cats also fat often? Yes. And Theo is fat. But he's old. Listen, he's an old cat. He's like, he was over 10 when I adopted him. Don't you fucking tell him how to live the final years of his life. He can have a good life. He was abandoned. He was abandoned. Whoever they gave him to the shelter because they didn't want him. They were moving and they didn't want to take him where they were going. That means they were moving and they picked a place that wouldn't accept cats. No. Or they weren't going to bother trying to take him with... They abandoned their family member. So, and he was an older cat. And there was like, you know, the chances of him getting adopted were really low. He went there with... He was given up with another cat. And that other cat got adopted. And I was like... But he was left behind. He's been separated from his entire family. Absolutely. And you'll give him to me for free for adopting Odin? Yes. I adopted him. Yeah, a place that doesn't accept cats is not a place. Exactly! A place that tells you have to abandon a member of your family to live here? Fuck you, man. I know kids that are way more destructive than my fucking cats, dude. Like, fuck that. You know, like, hell no. I was so mad. I was so angry about that. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna adopt him. I'll take him. Fuck those people. And he's adorable. So I'm not going to judge him for wanting to be like a fat old man living the best years of his life. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. And he's not destructive. You know, like, he's not destructive. He's like the chillest cat. If someone hadn't owned a cat before, they're like, oh, I kind of want to have a cat. I would hope they get a cat like Theo. Because he is the chillest cat. He's like so chill. He doesn't mind kids. He doesn't mind dogs. Like, you know, like, he's super chill. The chillest of cats.
コバルトウィング急速チャージシステム稼働急速チャージシステム稼働殲滅殲滅狙います殲滅撃ちましょうか
Oh, we don't need
コ
that.
バルト殲滅殲滅狙います殲滅コバル殲滅
裏側をもう一度振ってみようか
箱舟は今日も安全です
Return to hear Verexi shame a friendless kid who wanted his cat to be his friend. No, that's not what I said. Yeah, earn the fatness, yeah. Chaos 0Ds. How are you, Zeri? How's it going? Oh, little cute cat. What are you doing, Canel? Got your little feetsies. What are you doing? They're good? You're okay. That's good to hear. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. I'm farming. I'm slowly learning and slowly like recovering knowledge and slowly upgrading my knowledge
待
bank.
機中です。来ましたね。
派手に行こう
So
か
that's
ね
important.
撃ちましょうか。ヘッドショット発射。
What does this do? Chance to draw one? Let's do
騙
that.
されたら
ヘッドショット対象を集中攻撃発射。コバルトウィン殲滅。殲滅狙います。
派手に行こうかねもう一度振ってみようか
Oh, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? That was her growling because I'm touching her toe beans. Canal, you're in my lap and you put your paw out on my hand and then I just touched your toe beans and now you're upset at me. She's such a brat.
コバルトウィン殲滅。
I don't know where she gets that from. Not from me. Come on, Canal. Get down. You're being a brat. You're eating spicy food. Well, like, go play with your hamburger.
裏か表運を試してみよう
Buddy isn't even a real name, loser. Does the L on his forehead? I guess that's true. I mean, it's a lame name.
待機中です。来ましたね。撃ちましょう。
He deserved better.
待機存在を消し。
Justice for Buddy.
命中。
Hang on, can I like... Or... Do it.
これが最後の一発。安らかに。ヘッドショット。狙います。殲滅。発射。コバルトウィン殲滅。狙います。殲滅。撃ちましょう。ヘッド発射。
How does Cassius work? Cassius is a drawing character, so you'll build him to draw like cards for you. He also has like the ability to pick cards. He's just a drawing character, so you can choose a card for your draw pile or just card pile, and you can move them to your hand. Upgrade. He has quest cards, so he's a 0 cost upgrade. This is like Epiphany, but you can have like quest cards that like when you click on it, like these different cards have different effects. Yeah. So, like, you know, you'll do, like, 3 cards, 0 cost, create a 000, which has the effect of, you know, XYZ. So you have, like, you know, a card that you can build. He's pretty flexible. He's really good. His heal is really weak. Yeah, his heal is really weak, but, like, I mean, you typically build him with, like, I think he has Epiphany that makes it so that, not an Epiphany. I think he has an ego rank. He has an ego rank that I think you kind of get some like little small trickle heals once you get to the ego rank. One sec, I'm coughing. Sorry, I'm just getting over a little, you know, thing. Let me go to his cards and see. What is this one? Stage 9. Confirm. Let's go look.
私を騙してみないかね
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he'll cast this each time he uses a draw ability. So like he heals. He heals like little trickle heals as you go. Let's see if there's other more heals on him. Add discard card to the target right, blah blah. Yeah. His whole deal is just drawing cards is real good, yeah. $120, $180, we'll do that. Alright, we'll clear that one.
すべて消滅させます。急速チャージシステム稼働。はあ、来ましたね。コバルトウィング。やあ。スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。
裏か表か助立ちしよう
That's crazy.
ヘッ発射。狙います。
簡単だな
殲滅命中。殲滅ヘッドショット殲滅発射。コバルトウィン殲滅殲滅 狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィ殲滅。撃ちましょうか。存在を消して狙います。コバルトウィング待機。狙います。コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。狙います。コバルトウィング待機中。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。
Well, that does a shit. Just kill him.
狙います。
Yeah,
タ
I
ーゲ
will.
ットロック。コバルトライト。箱舟は今日も安全です。
Alright, and now this one. Have I been doing this like... Yeah, alright, so let's go here and see. What set is this? Critical damage of 1 cost cards. That's not bad at all. Okay. What's this one? Crit damage for 1 cost cards. I don't have a lot of 1 cost cards. That's a very specific cost. That sucks. Alright, what is this one? HP? I guess HP if like... That's a thing. Let's look here. Defense. Alright, HP is trash. 12 attack. Let's go there. Let's mark this one. Alright.
すべて消滅させますね。
裏顔もこんなのはどうだい？派手に行こうかね。
コバルトウィング急速チャージシステム稼働。待機中です。
Crazy right now.
撃ち
Hang
ま
on.
しょうか。来ましたね。
This.
待機中です。
裏顔運命
This
と
for
いう
that.
べき
And
か
we'll
ね。
grab No, we have 2. Fuck. Aw, man. I didn't think about that. Hiding? Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that.
撃ちましょうか。命中。待機中です。ヘッドショット。殲滅。発射。殲滅。殲滅。命中。殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。撃ちましょうか。狙います。殲滅。コバルト殲滅。殲滅。狙います。殲滅。
Oh, crazy. I was gonna do that upgrade. Oh, anyways, let's just do this one.
徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。
Can I help you?
待機中です。存在を消して。
Can I help you, Kino? Yes, sir. Too big. Oh my god, she's so heavy. I put her down out of my lap and then she's like, no,
狙います。
pick me up
ターゲットロッ
every
ク。
time.
コバルトライト。
She's like, I'm sorry, I got mad at you for touching my toe beans.
箱舟は今日も安全です。
Next to difficulty. Alright, so we're unlocking all the difficulties on, like, I guess these memory fragments for stuff that I could use. That'll help me upgrade my things, and that'll help me get the power creep for
待機つきましたね。
chaos. Is what I'm thinking.
撃ちましょうか。
Gross.
待機中です。ヘッド発射。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィン殲滅。ヘッドショット発射。殲滅。命中。
派手に行こうかね。裏顔よっ。
撃ちましょうか。
Okay.
援護します。
Unfortunate. Machine gun barrel goes really hard.
狙います。どんな敵で
You
も
don't need butter say if you kill them before you're dead.
あの動きは殲滅。大きいのが来る。コバルトウィング。
That's scary though.
は狙います。殲滅。
派手に行こうかね。
Discard all cards in the hand, sure.
運を試してみよう。
No, we'll let it go there. Verexi is just built different, sick but streaming for 8 hours nonetheless. I like being here with you guys. If I don't talk to you guys, I don't really talk to anyone. Other than my family. And that's like it. Honestly. Like, I don't talk to a lot of people. Okay, let's just do that. Good night, Rexy. Good night, Chet. Good night, Cypher. Oh, is it 2 a.m. there? Holy. Oh, yeah, you told me. Yeah, we'll get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, Necro. Good day. Hello. Oh, no, I didn't look in. I didn't pay attention because it had plasma. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. We've had a relaxed day today. Like just doing some Chaos Zero knighting, playing some cards, people teaching me how to do stuff. Ouch! Ow! You bit me! I was just petting you! Oh! You bit me, guys! What the heck? Did you get too excited? Because I was just petting you and you were just like, oh my god, mother, I love you so much. Bite. Well, go on. Go like calm down. Go like quickly with the scratching post. She like gave me a really sad look after. She was like, I'm sorry. I was like, oh no. She's okay. See, now she's playing with her cheeseburger. She's fine. And I'm fine. Let's see here. What if I just... Okay. Sadly, you gotta go as well. You gotta get up in 8.5 hours. It'll be 3 in the night for you. Oh, yeah, you said you had to do that the other day. Yeah, okay, Davius. Be safe. Have a good day at work and be productive so that getting up in 3:30 isn't, like, terrible. See you tomorrow. Maybe if you work at 3:30 in the morning, maybe you can come. Maybe at least you can pop in and say hi because I'll be live tomorrow. So yeah, it'll be easy peasy. You know, Chess Cat after hearing the story of someone that got a potential life-threatening abscess on their hand from an infected cat bite. What? Life-threatening abscess? How did it get so bad? What the fuck? What happened? What? When did you hear about that, Taco? That's insane. Someone got a potential life-threatening abscess in their hand. So like the hand just starts swelling up and it was like, oh my god, you will make so many sandwiches. Oh my god, make me a sandwich. Oh my god, make a good sandwich and think of me and be like, this is the best sandwich. This one's Rexi's sandwich. That's what I need. I require the best sandwich, please. I'm so hungry. No one will feed me. I'm so tired of having to make my own food. Please, someone feed me. Thank you, Alistair, 1990 for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm so hungry. I want food. They got bit by their cat and they washed the bite to clean out but got infected and they were in the hospital for a bit. I'm actually curious if they got like if they had well water. I'm actually curious if they had well water. If they had well water, it is actually not recommended for you to like, well, obviously it's better to use like soap and water like anytime you're like washing your hands and stuff. But if they use just water and they potentially used well water, you depending on like where you lived, you could have gotten like you know a bacterium from that. Like hell nah, man. No, thank you. What is this one? Homing damage? Oh, I could have done that. I don't think it was well water. I'm crazy. But yeah. I will have to go wash my hands purely because I'm allergic to cats. I actually am. But 2 of my cats are hyperallergenic breeds. So Theo and Odin I am not allergic to. Canel I am very allergic to. Like I actually can't actually pet her too much. Like she likes to rub against, like she's so cuddly. She wants to like rub against my face and stuff like that. And she likes to sleep on my pillows like a hat. I can't like sometimes I just like die because I'm actually very allergic to her. But not my other 2 cats, just her. But like, she's looking at me now. She's like, "You're not gonna get rid of me, are you?" No, I'm not. Oh, come here, Canal. Do you want me to pick you up again? Come here. Don't give me that look. Come here. Ah, yes, my little brat. Pick her up. Yeah, you're okay. You didn't mean to bite me. You just, yeah, I'm a sucker, guys. Leave me alone. What am I supposed to do? She looks like a little cinnamon roll. What am I supposed to do? I can't.
急速チャージシステム稼
派
働
手に行こうかね。
Oh, let's see.
待機狙います殲滅
She never did any wrong. She could never do any wrong.
撃ちましょうか
What's my discard? Do I have anything to discard? Oh, I could, dude. Let's do that. Let's
裏
actually...
か表運命というべきか
Could I
ね。
do that again? Aw. Hmm.
コバルトウ
again.
ィング対象を集中攻撃します
Yes.
狙います殲滅殲滅コバルト殲滅
Oh, no, that's actually as much damage as I thought it would be.
待機中です
派手に行こう。もう一度振ってみようか。
狙いますやーコバルト殲滅
Angry? You're mad now? Wait, what's wrong, Zeri? What's going on?
狙います撃ちましょうかご命令を
Let's grab the
ここが
quest cards
クラ
here.
イマックスさ。さあ、
The coolest stuff we do not have in our little location. My favorite topping is curry sauce. Oh, that sounds good. It's made from sweet pineapple. Ah, hey. Base curry. Sorry. Our favorite topping is curry sauce, which is made from sweet pineapple-based curry and a red spicy curry. You usually put the sauce in a cheese bread roll with cream cheese, green salad, turkey, and white cabbage. Dude, that sounds fucking fire, dude. We talking about coffee when I'm not around? No, I wasn't talking about coffee. Oh, earlier we did it. Yeah, earlier we did. My bad.
狙います
My
コバ
bad.
ルトウィン殲滅
Let's get that.
命中
Fucking, let's do that.
こんなのはどうだ
Can I do this? Ooh, coordinated attack? Let's go. Oh, but I don't have...
狙います
Oh, it's gonna...
コバルト
Will I
殲
get a
滅
break?
狙います
Yes, I will.
殲滅
Excellent.
ヘッド
Ah.
コバルト
Oh
ウィン
yeah, it's
殲
dead.
滅
Ain't no way,
殲
dude.
滅殲滅狙います殲滅コバルトウィンターゲットロックコバルト
You're just making your morning coffee now? How do you take your coffee, West Milk? I gotta know.
運ぶの
How
は
you take
今
it?
日も安全です
Your coffee. How do you take your coffee? God damn it. The internet has ruined me. This is my first Sakui Alpha. We're off to talk about food, making everyone hungry. We'll go take my leave. Have fun and get better, Rexy. Good night, Davia. Sleep well.
撃ちましょうか来ましたね待機中存在を消して撃ちましょうか
派手に行くサポートが必要。
発射待機中狙います殲滅ヘッドショット発射コバ殲滅殲滅命中狙います殲滅殲滅
Why? For coffee, long black. It's just like I like my stop, Zeri. Get out of here.
運を試してみよう。
Crazy Zeri. He just woke up. I can tell Zeri's like he's awake. Zeri's awake. Yeah, we'll do this.
これこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だコバルトウィン
Zero cost. Let's
狙い
go.
ますどんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします殲滅
So this card here, I actually really like this card. Wait, where is it? Upgrades? Can I see cards that like are like the current upgrades that I have? Where the fuck can I see it? I don't think I can anymore. Can you actually see like, can you see them? Unfortunate. So in this build of Cassius that I have right now, he has a card that's like an upgrade that like when there's a bunch of like X amount of cards in your hand, it lowers the cost of like a card by like something in your hand, and it's actually really good. And I don't know if it's like super great, but it feels really great. It's one of my favorites.
コバルト殲滅狙い殲
Let me
滅
see. Cause like it's da 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 da. Da-da-da-da. Self-generating experiment. If 6 or more cards in the hand, the cost of one random card changes to 0 for 1 turn. Like, and that's always really nice. It just feels nice. Yeah, Narjos has a built-in random card cost reduction. Yeah, that's why when I saw Narjos, I was like, oh damn, that's actually kind of nice. For 1 turn, da-da-da-da.
打ちましょうか。
裏顔もこんなのはどうだい。
コバルトウィング待機狙います。殲滅。
派手に行く運命というべきかね。
コバルトウィング待機中狙います。コバルトウィング待機中。
That'll actually ravage it.
狙
Let's
い
go
ど
to
んな
this.
敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。
I hope.
殲滅。
Oh yeah,
コバルトウィング
beautiful.
ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。
I should have fucking put. Nope, he's dead. Maybe. Fuck
待
off,
機中
dude.
です。援護
Just
します。
die. Can you like? Thank you.
箱舟は今日も安全です。
Next difficulty.
打ちましょうか。来ましたね。コバルトウィン狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働中です。ヘッドショット発射。
裏
命中。
こんなのはどうだい。
コバルトウィング待機中狙います。殲滅。ふっ殲滅。ヘッドショット。コバルトウィング待機狙います。殲滅。発射。コバルトウィング
Beautiful.
待機ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。
This one here. I like this card.
派手に行こうかね。
And then you get morale and resolve. That actually feels good.
助立ちしよう。裏か表か。はっ。
狙います。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。
What's my memory farming strategy? Right now I'm unlocking the difficulties, Kuso. I didn't know that the difficulties for the memory fragments were based on you just clearing the previous levels. I thought it was like kind of like an HSR where it's based on like your
存在を消して。
where it's based on like your promotional level. So I hadn't really looked or bothered to unlock those, and I did not know that was the case. So we are unlocking them to just have them over and done with because I do not have them.
派手に行こうかね。
Oops, I
こ
couldn't
ん
have
な
that.
のはどうだ。やられてばかりはいないの。裏か表。
コバルトウィング待機中狙います。殲滅。
派手に行こう。種も仕掛けもないさ。
What am I wanting to get though? I
裏
mean,
か運を試してみよう。
honestly, I guess better crit stuff on Sereniel. I need relics on pretty much everyone is the problem. It's not like really a matter of like what I want to get. I kind of need everything.
集中攻撃します。
I
狙い
wasn't.
ます。殲滅。
He's so low health. I've just been waiting for him to die. There we go.
箱舟は今日も安全です。 打ちましょうか。存在を消して。来ましたね。ふっ待機命中。ふっコバルトウィング待機中。急速チャージシステム狙います。
派手に行こうかね。こんなのはどうだい。
急速チャージシステム稼働。
Dude, that's crazy.
コバルトウィン殲滅。ヘッドショット殲滅発射。殲滅。殲滅。
裏か表か。
狙います。殲滅。コバルト殲滅。狙います。殲滅。コバルト殲滅。狙い殲滅。スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。
派手に行こう。サポートが必要か。裏かをもう一度振ってみよう。もう一度振ってみ。派手にもう一度振ってみよう
Ah,
か。
close what you were doing over and over again. Yeah, I just want to get like the difficulties done out of the way so that I can like if I need to farm for, because like what I'm understanding is that like I need better gear so that I could do like the other chaos and then like push into that. So like having better memory fragments will help me get that. And I was like, well, how do I like guarantee I get better memory fragments? Then I noticed like, oh, you need to do the other difficulties, and it was like, well, fuck. Like I thought that was like promotional based. Like fuck me. Like, damn.
裏か表か運命という
Let's see
べ
if
き
there's
かね
another. Is there another like one cost? No. Wait, is he gonna break? He's not gonna break. Probably not. I probably didn't need to do that. Let's do that one
狙い
then.
ます急速チャージシステム稼働コバルトウィング対殲滅ヘッドショット殲滅
派手に行こうかもう一度振ってみようか
Maybe?
狙います
Ah,
殲滅
close. Not quite there.
コバルトウィング待機中
There you
タ
go.
ーゲットロック
I just see
コバルト
what
ライト
motion the game throws at you for floor 61 to 65. All enemies are like 100 to 40. That's
狙い
crazy.
ます
So many!
対象を集中攻撃コバルトウィン殲滅
Probably like auto. Like in this deck, I could pretty much auto it because like they do enough
箱舟は今日も安
damage.
全です
Again. Do. Next difficulty. Yeah, if you don't kill enemies, in like 2 turns you die. Oh my god.
裏かを助立ちしよう
撃ちましょう来ましたね
I wonder how the
狙います殲滅コバルト
IA
ウィン
handles
殲
this.
滅待機中で発射撃ちましょう命中狙います対象を集中攻撃コバルト殲滅ヘッドショット待機中で援護します発射
Rude.
派手に行こう運命というべき
Ah,
かね
no, it does not. No, stop!
狙いま
Stop,
す
stop, stop,
殲
stop.
滅
You hate you. Why?
コ
Okay.
バルトウィンは
裏かをも驚いたかね
狙います
Activate 5 in the laser. Let's do.
コバルトウィンは狙いますこれこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だコバルトウィン殲滅殲滅狙いますどんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします殲滅
My cards! Rude ass.
派手にこんなのはどうだい
コバルトウィング狙います殲滅
裏か表か派手に行こう簡単だな
ターゲットロックコバルトライト
I hate this
Uraka,
card.
omoteka.
Just purely because, like, it's like, what's the point of everything? Stop yelling at me.
撃ちましょうか来ましたね待機中でご命令をコバルト命中
派手に行こうもう一度振ってみ
ヘッドショット撃ちましょうか発射待機中です
裏か表か
狙います殲滅
派手に行こうかね種も仕掛けもないさ
コバルトウィン狙います
Let's do that.
対象を集中攻撃します
I need
コバ
that.
ルトウィング待機中どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします
Oh, I had one in the hand too. I didn't even
狙い
see
ま
it.
すコバルトウィ
See
ング
that one.
殲滅
裏か
Feel
を
a
も
little-
う一度振ってみようか
狙います
Ah,
ターゲッ
beautiful.
トロック
And I
コバルトライト箱舟は今日も安全です
There you go. Confirm. Alright, so let's go back and see what I've all unlocked here. What is this? What is this set? Shield damage, increase the shield damage, shield basic. I have basic cards. Are her are Sereniel's cards for Malin? Oh yeah, this one's actually really good. I should probably get this one then. You are next. All right.
すべて消滅させますね。
Crazy how I'm not going
撃ちましょ
to
うか。来ましたね。待機中です。存在を消して撃ちましょう。待機中です。命中。ヘッド発射。命中。ヘッドショット。よっし
It's crazy.
ー。コバルト技術殲滅。完璧な攻撃。命中。ヘッドショット。殲滅発射。
That's crazy.
コバルト殲滅。殲滅。命中。これこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だ。
派手に行こうか。種も仕掛けもないさ。
That's why I like that carpet bombing skill. For situations like that, it feels nice. It may not be the best, but it feels it's not big damage, but it's honest damage.
コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。狙撃手なのに目立ってしまいましたね。
Chris Corpse is useless if you're not running Trezor. There's a solution to that. True. Makes the happy chemicals go burn. Yeah, like I need them happy chemicals, man.
来ましたね。来ましたね。待機
What
中
if
で
I were to just
す。撃ちましょうか。ヘッドショット発射。命中。ヘッド発射。コバルトウィング
Why?
どんな敵
Oh no shit, not I did the wrong
徹底的に排除。命中。ヘッド発射。
sad. I messed up. I used the wrong card.
ヘッドショット発射。命中。待機中。殲滅。ヘッドショット発射。殲滅。命中。これこそが箱舟守護局の技術力だ。コバルトウィ殲滅。殲滅。あの動きは
There are items you can get that cause items I'm not getting a weapon, that weapon every run, so I'd rather get something more universal.
裏か表こんなのはどうだい。
狙います。はあ。コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。対象を集中攻
Is
撃
drone
します
bombing the no, that's
撃ちましょう
the
か。
other one.
コバルトウィング急速チャージシステム。狙います。殲滅。コバルト殲滅。ヘッドショット。
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
狙います。殲滅。待機
This
中で
one
す。
do apply passion, no, it's passion.
Anguish.
No, I didn't mean to. Fuck.
コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。殲滅。
裏かを
here.
試してみよう。
No, I'm good.
派手に行こう。サポートが必要。
やー。狙います。はっ。コバルトウィング殲滅。
Really?
ここがクライマックスさ。
What do we get here,
さ
maybe?
あ拍手喝采よ。裏か表か。
Oh, see, there's
派手
something,
に
right?
行こうかね。こんなの
Give me
は
like
どうだい。
something?
裏かをもう一度振ってみようか。
Oops. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
狙い
good.
ます。
Yeah,
ど
we'll
んな
just kill
敵
it.
でも徹底的に排除いたします。
Shoto. Yeah,
箱舟は今日も安全です。
I'm literally just gonna eat through all this. Because I want to knock these out while we are here. Holy shit, I have been live for 8.5 hours. Oh my god. Like, where does the time go when you play this game? It
待
actually
機中です。
doesn't exist. I mean, to be fair, I've only played for like 7.5 hours because I yapped forever. But like, no one's splitting hairs here, you know? Like, we don't have to actually address that. I don't have the problem. You guys have the problem. Like, you know, it's not a me.
撃ちましょうか。命中ヘッドショット発射命中ヘッド発射命中コバルトウィン殲滅ヘッドショット発射命中ヘッド発射
I like this. I like it. It makes the brain count. Look at it. He just fucking kills everything. Ah.
命中
裏か表か種も仕掛けもないさ。
殲滅殲滅
It's okay.
コバルトウィンは狙います急速チャージシステム稼働
Let's do
派手に行
this.
こう。運命というべきかね。
Let's do that one. Ravage, activate a second time. Oh shit, it was only- Ah, fuck me. I thought I had two. I wasn't even thinking. I thought I had two. Normally I check, right? And then in my mind I was just like, oh, hang on, no, we're fine. That's fine.
狙います
Da-da-da.
殲滅コバルトウィンターゲットロックコバルトライト
裏か表こんなのはどうだこんなのはどうだ
狙います殲滅コバルト殲滅
Just barely. Well.
狙いますコバルトウィング待機中狙いますコバルトウィング待機中対象を集中攻撃します狙います急速チャージシステム稼働コバルトウィン殲滅
That's why they have that wording every hour. It's addicting.
箱舟は
That
今日も
is
安全
true.
です
That kind of makes sense. Also, isn't it the law? Isn't it like the law in Korea? I'm pretty sure they have to have like the notification to let you know. To let you know. All right, let's roll this back. Go back here. Oh look, my dailies reset. Oh shit, dailies reset. All right, let's go here. Combatants. We'll go here.
助けが必要なら
All right, let's see. What do I have on her? I think I put like 50% crit, blah blah. Against ravaged targets, damage. Listen, stop. Listen, stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. What do we have here? But what if I said I don't want to think, and I just want to make sure I have like okay. What does this do? Health. Oh, let's look at my inventory and see like. Let's go look and see if there's any decent, because like there's no point in this if like my inventory I have like trash stuff, right? Where's my bit? Like where's my inventory storage? Here we go. All right, so can we sort this? Let's sort. Sort? No. If you run out of material, nope, stop. Oh god. No, I want. Let's go here. Go to the dismantling. We want to sort. I do not like main attribute defense. Alright, and or defense percent. Does it try to sort if there's both in there? Like, let's just apply that and see what we have. And then common, uncommon. No, hang on. Am I what? Hang on. Does it try to look for both? So these all have... Wait, so I'm looking at all this. Yeah, these are defense. Oh yeah, for sure. Like... all of these. I should just like look at them all. But we're all here. Hang on. Please. Into the garbage. Dismantle. Alright, and let's lower this. That's main stat. If I go here, sub attribute, defense. Defense protect. Yeah, you hate me. Game hates me. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this instead. Let's go to the filter. Instead of just like, what is it? It's this. Okay, we leave these. Common, uncommon, or rare. There you go. All of these. They all gotta go. Do I really have to pick every single one? You can auto-register all blue gear. Hey, you can auto-register, it'll select all... Really? It will? Ah, common, uncommon, and rare. Thank you. That is helpful. Why is this like not selected? Oh, because like the max dismantle. Confirm. All right. Oh my god, I still have more. Oh yeah, because I like have relics on people for I can't remember what reason. Let's go. Wait, no, I didn't mean to go back. Let me see here. Memory fragments. I think I upgraded these just because I wanted to get like the completion and guide. This one was defense. I hate not having decent relics. Ego. Gross. I hate defense. Let's see. What about? Did I actually get anything? Does it matter? Do you want particular stats? Like, do you want particular slots? Like having like special slots for special things, or is it just like whatever combination you can find? Whatever combination you can find would be really nice, but having very specific ones for very specific slots would make me very sad. Extra damage. Just why does it have defense? You want specific stats? Well, specific. No. Well, I mean like specific. How do I say this? Because my brain is like. Specific stats is a given, right? I'm talking like, do I want the executioner's tool, blah blah blah, or whatever this is? Is there like specific things unique to the slot? I just need like to have just 2 set, right? It doesn't matter what 2 set I'm using. There's no like bonus to having like every DPS uses it doesn't matter which slot. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter which slot is like what I want to know. Cause like that would really suck. That would make it very insane to balance gear. Yeah, okay, alright. One sec. I'm slowly withering away, guys, because I'm like being sick sucks. Don't ever get sick. Just don't catch the flu. Take your vitamin C at all times. Oh my god. Did I get the new profile picture for Twitch and didn't realize that I was live? Oh, I've been live, yeah. But like, I just switched it. I mean, I switched it because I was using the other one for a while. It was green. Now it's green. To match like the art that I like. I thought it was really nice. It made me happy. Because you know, like some people have okay, so a big reason why I changed it to the updated art was because I had some people when you raid into them, like a thing pops up and it tells you like, you know, like, or when you do like the shoutouts, or someone shows like a banner and it shows like their profile picture or something. I was like, dude, I'm gonna put the coolest art I have. So like if someone is shouting me out or I raid into someone and they have that, it'll pop up with the really badass picture. And I was like, that's the picture. That's the one. Yeah. Crit rage is RNG based unless it's built in the gear set. Curse corpse only makes you do bonus damage enemies against agony. It's totally separate from the set. Can dots crit? Sorry. So sorry, guys. I don't mean to. Alright. Let's go this. I got this one. Oh, I hit 51. Oh, yay. Good for me. Good job. Da-da-da-da. Claim all. Alright, and then claim all. What's the event? Oh yeah, the this thing, right? News reports that the massive chaos blazing life that occurred on the planet Verne is now affecting other planets as well. All eyes are on how authorities respond to the situation. Interesting. Is this like a new character potentially? Nah. It can't be because like they said they just released details on the other one, right? You do double check just real 50% crit, 100 C. Dude, that's like doing the relic. Ugh, relics farming is painful. Relic farming is so painful. Alright, guys. Whoa, what's this? Pre-rolls are back on for 60 minutes. What is you yelling about? Oh, okay, it's all set. Alright, guys, I think it is time. I'm like slowly withering away. Not even that, it's just like, the more I talk, it seems like I'm coughing and now I'm dry coughing. So that's not super good. Final okay, so final verdict on Arknight. I guess I'll try it out. I'll try it out. How's that? We'll put a night aside for it. Have you tried not being sick? Damn, you are so right, Zeri. You're so right. I should try just not being sick. Fivehead, you're so smart. Better choke him out. I was like, I'm gonna say that as like I choke him out, like, you know, like we're not playing Arknight, so just watch and stuff. I'll give it a try. Will I stick with it? We'll see. Here will I. Here, you know, we'll see. You know, like we'll see. I have so many games. I'm not sure if like it's sustainable. I also just got 9 Souls because I wanted us to play it, and I've been really craving a Metroidvania. So yeah, I'll try it. Oh, you're gonna try it? Yeah, I had like 4 people come in, and each one was like, "Hey, Rexy, you gonna try the blah blah?" And I was just like, "Listen, maybe not. I don't think so. I have too many gotchas." And after saying that 3 times, the 4th time, that's like it wore me down. It wore me down. So like I was like, let's go look. Let's like at least humor some people and take a look at it. And I was like, Victorio, maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. So here's the deal. Tomorrow is gonna be a short stream. It is my niece's birthday tomorrow. I'm gonna go. Well, like, you know, I don't know if it's her actual birthday or if like we're just celebrating it and like it might be like 1 or 2 days off. Anyways, it's the weekend. I'm gonna go hang out with my niece. Give her little birthday gifts. She's adorable, and I'm nervous that I'm gonna get sick again, because like normally contact with small children who like visit the daycare, I always get sick, but like that's my family, guys, so I gotta go. Tomorrow I will be live, but it will be a short stream. So I really hope that you've enjoyed your time here today. Thank you for hanging out with me. You guys are awesome. And let's go ahead and raid you guys out to somebody. Yeah? Thank you so much for the season energy. Rest up and don't get sick at your nieces. Yeah, I'll try. It's not like gonna be a bunch of kids. So, yeah, it should be fine. Oh, let's go ahead. Let's see here. Dude, you know who's playing some Silk Song? Ah! She's playing Silk Song! God, I want to play a Metroidvania. I'm like itching for it, and I was like, I don't want to play Silk Song again. Like, because then I'll just like go insane when I'm terrible at it again. Let's go see what Meter is doing. They're playing Silk Song. It's been a hot minute. Let's go say hi. Grab that raid message. Post it. Post it. Post it. Go ahead. Exclamation point raid. Exclamation point raid. Someone exclamation point raid for me. And then I'm going to get us queued up to go visit Muterin. You're going to go in there and you're going to spam those messages. Yeah. Spam them. You can spam any Verexi emote you want. I don't even care. Bark at her. I don't care. It's Muterin. Like, they're doing a great job. Oh, God, I love her. She's so sweet. She's such a nice lady. Be kind and supportive when you go see her. And remember, if you're not, I will know. I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.